Cheese. Cheese. Cheese.
Garrett, I'm slipping!
Hello, hello. How's it going? How is everyone? Or good morning, afternoon, or evening.
Cheese.
Or yeah. Hello, Tagmar. Hello, Axel, and everyone else. Hi. Welcome on in. Welcome to the Adventures of Henry. Yeah, nice to see you too. Doing good. Hello, Doverson. Hi. Off work sooner than expected. Yeah. It's surprising and good. It's a pleasant surprise. But yeah, back to Henry. You ache? Why do you ache? Oh, do you still ache? Oh, did you still go to work today? Just back earlier, like finished, walked home, right? Right, so you were at work, just finished early. Okay, I see. I see. Right, for this, yeah, I have to just wait and see if the remedy worked. Until then, I guess I'll just go back to Ratai. See if I can get some more bird things. And then Theresa as well. Okay. Yeah, cause I don't have any bird cages. That's gonna be a long way. Isn't it already? Is it morning? Oh, it is morning. Never mind then. Oh, how hungry I am. 82, and oh, my energy is low, but that's fine. Go, Henry. Go. Pilgrim, who's clearly keen on talking to passersby. He doesn't look dangerous, but God knows what he's after. I failed to avoid the pilgrim. I mean, that looks like a trap.
Now!
Yep, it was a trap.
Yeah.
Now! Hey, Grunt. How's it going? Wait, what? Check on the bandit. That quick? I just walked away. He should already be feeling better. It's going good, that's good. Now there's a skirmish. Okay, at least I managed to avoid this one. Okay. And here I am. Wait and see if the remedy works. Wow, it only took half a day. I would have thought it would be a bit more than that. Not even half a day, that was 3 hours or something. 3-4 hours.
Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron.
You walked in front of me. Dummy. Yay, another grow. Right, can I get some more bird cages?
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
I want to repeat the melodies, but do you sell the cages? He doesn't, so I can't do this quest anymore. Because the bird cages just disappeared when I dropped them. Well, unfortunate. Hey, Nath, what's up? I guess I'll sleep for a couple hours, and hey Zeus, how's it going? Guess I'll sleep a couple hours and then head back to Marrowhead. Oops. I guess this is good today. Nice. That's good. Close my door. Have a moment. It's gonna be a night time. Right back. Sure, I'll ride back on during the night. What's the worst that can happen? Hope I still got some food left that hasn't rotted away. Some bread. Nice. How much is a cheese? 10 nourishment. Sure. Just ate a whole wheel of cheese. Oh, I got some vitality. So, Blood Rush. After beating your first opponent, the power of your attacks will increase for a while and your stamina will regenerate faster. As soon as your health falls to a minimum, you go berserk and your stamina regenerates 4 times faster. You can dispel hunger with anything. You won't suffer from eating poison or spoiled food, but neither will you have any positive effects from it. And then bleed slower. I think Blood Rush is good. Horses. Hey Azure. Hey Alco. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Thick thighs. Increases your chance of staying in the saddle if an opponent tries to unhorse you. The horse won't shy at nearby foes at least as long as no one hits him. You get a 50% damage bonus in mounted combat with both range and melee weapons. Yeah, I think I'll pick the warhorse. And also maintenance. Stuffing. When you repair your own armor, you're able to pet it so it doesn't jangle as much, keeping it down your noise and helping your stealth ability. That's kind of nice. I'm just not a stealth. Henry's not a stealthy dude. Every time, every item of clothing you're wearing that you've repaired yourself adds 0.5 to charisma. At your maximum bonus is +2. I like the charisma bonus. I should put on the torch. I need to drop the other one. It's just weighing me down. I'm not littering, I swear. Someone can make use of that torch. The other one. Hey Xander. Oh, come on in. Right. Yeah, just back to Marriott. Through the night. Hopefully I won't get ambushed. Probably should have went to Ledechko and taken this bath on my own, because I think there's some clouds I could have dispelled on the way. Oh no, there isn't. Never mind. Barring sucks sometimes. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it is mentally draining. Wow, I wasn't attacked on the way back. What a surprise. Fairly sure I can wake up the captive all fine. Wash myself a little. Wait, where is the captive? Isn't he here? Or is he over here? He's in one of these. Oh no, he's on the opposite side of the stables. That's right. Oh yeah, how are you doing, Xandro? I like how the captive was like fully healed, recovered from the poisoning, and then this door was opened for me to talk with the captive. No one closed it, and it's like nighttime. Everyone is sleeping, and the captive could just leave. He's not even tied or anything.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Who are you?
Little lethargic, but fine. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just tell him. I mean, I have to interrogate him anyway. He's gonna be persecuted beyond me. It's not like we're gonna let him go.
My name is Henry, and I'm investigating on behalf of Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Oh, I see. You'll have an easy job with me, boy.
There we go.
How so?
I won't give you any problems.
There we go.
That's sensible of you.
I'm a sensible man. Only I'd like to get it over quick and not keep the Ratte executioner busy too long, if you catch my drift.
I understand.
What do you want to know?
Well, he just accepted his fate.
First, tell me who's behind all this. Who do you follow?
I follow the coin, lad. We all do.
That's not news to me, but who pays the coin?
I got my pay from Runt, like all the men in Pribyslavitz. And Runt got his money from the chief, and the chief had the coin minted.
Who's the chief? The bandit leader?
Bandit? If he heard you say that, he'd have your head on a spike. That's the kind of man he is. Nobody knows much about him, though. Only that he ain't Czech.
So he's a foreigner? German?
Don't think so. For sure he ain't Czech. And he's got plenty of coin. I'd stake my neck on it. He's got noble blood in his veins.
Judging by how he looks.
More by the way he talks. Any man can dress up like nobility, but he spoke all la-di-da like a lord.
Where's that chief of yours now?
I've no idea. After Privislovitz, he ordered us to raid Merhoyed, but he wasn't with us. He went off who knows where. I don't reckon he'll be out of your hair for long, though.
He's probably with the I can't remember who he is. But he's probably with the other invaders.
So the chief is in command of all these
Hey,
operations?
You
Toast.
could say. I'd say you're looking at it all wrong, though.
How's that?
You ask who's in charge and who answers to who. Only this ain't some noble court. There was all sorts of gangs in Privislovitz, big and small. Robber barons who had their own brigades calling them my lord, and common footpads who hadn't a pot to piss in. Men came, men went. Lots of squabbles, the occasional murder. Old cronies and old rivals were meeting. You know what I mean?
I suppose so.
It was one big muddle. The main thing was nobody asked questions. I didn't give a damn who the chief was or what he had in mind or whether he had one ball or two. All I was interested in was the coin.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
How did you know about Privislavitz? Who took you there?
A fellow by the name of Moorcock. We met
Warcock.
near Kuttenberg. I was robbing burghers who were fleeing
What a
the
name.
town from Sigismund's army. We got to talking and he told me about Privislovitz.
I mean, yeah, maybe it is a big conspiracy with the invaders. I don't know.
Why did you attack
Maybe just a
Merfolk?
separate force.
The chief himself gave us the order. I reckon he wanted to show the local lords he was nowhere near finished.
So he's planning more raids?
The chief's always planning something. Privislovitz was only the start.
So you knew the coin was counterfeit?
Course I did. I brought those groschen to Privislovitz, along with a few other things.
Did you? And where did the forgeries come from?
Like, where were they made? I don't know. Some merchant by the name of Menhart gave them to me. We used to meet at the charcoal piles near Rovna, by the crossroads there. As it happens, I'm supposed to be meeting him there about now.
So Menhart's waiting there?
Might be, might not. He could have heard what happened in Privislovitz and decided not to show.
And does this Menhart know where the coin comes from?
How should I know? To me, he's just another link in the chain. I deal with him, and I never ask who he deals with. Just like he knows nothing about me.
I see. So I suppose there's no point asking you if you know any more about him.
It'd be a waste of breath. All he did was give me the coin, and then we went our separate ways.
Henry the big investigator.
Who else knows about the money?
Apart from the chief, Menhart, Runt, and me,
Hey, no.
there was a few others.
What's up?
The men got some real money too with the false stuff. It'd be suspicious if they only had freshly minted coin.
You said you used to bring other things. What were they?
Letters. Menhart would give them to me for the chief. This time I was taking an answer back to Menhart too.
Have you still got that letter?
Aye. The yokels round here ain't got much interest in correspondence, apparently.
Give it to me then.
I'd be delighted.
Thanks. Just completed an event in I don't know if that's Lanota or Yanota, and I got bored, so I thought I might as well. Yeah, hi. It's been a hot minute.
What were the letters about?
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be trusted to carry letters, would I? I took them from Menhart to the chief and back. That's all.
That was like your first spin. It is luckier to roll tokens than Grow Plus. There's a smaller chance.
That's all I need to know for now.
For now, for the love of Christ, boy, don't let the executioner interrogate me. I already told you everything I know.
Yeah, he just wants to go out. Hey, Andes, hello. He doesn't want to suffer with the executioner. Probably that's why he was choosing me instead. Yeah, I'll try.
I can't deny you've been cooperative. I'll do my best to see you get a quick end.
Henry, I think old Straw's come for the brigand. Step back from that Eden, young fella.
But you can't kill me! Not just like that!
Shut the fuck up, you weasel, and keep it fucking shut! You don't even get a say! Calm down, Straw. He won't escape justice. After all, he's... Don't stand in my way, Melikar! Let Henry decide. He's the one who saved his life.
Why me?
Let's talk about it.
You can't
To
put
hell
a
with
word in
that.
with him.
That horse will kill my boy. He won't leave Merhayed alive.
I mean, the last time I tried talking with Straw, he started punching. I feel like the best thing I can do is intimidate him, because I mean I can try this last family too. Maybe. Last time I tried wording with him, it didn't work out, even if I had the upper hand.
I understand, Straw, truly.
Yeah,
I lost
I'll
my
try. I'll
parents.
try being empathetic.
They were slain in front of my eyes until the day I die. I'll never forgive myself for doing nothing to save them.
What of it?
There we go.
My parents are dead too. My father was kicked by a horse and took 2 weeks to die of it.
I figured a
outlive your
speech
own
wasn't going to
child.
work.
You don't know what you're talking about. That bastard is going nowhere.
Yeah, I can just. The only thing is being aggressive towards him.
I've got no time for your drunken babbling, Straw. That bandit is going with me, and if you try to stop me, you'll get hurt. Is that clear?
Strong words for a stripling like you. We'll fight for him, if that's the way you want it. We'll soon see who's left standing.
Are you out of your mind? You want to fight over this worthless bandit?
Ha! Shit yourself, have you, boy? I might have known.
You're really this stupid. Like,
Listen to me, Straw. That isn't going to help anyone. You're a decent man, not a
yeah,
killer.
you can't
Think
word
of your
with him
wife.
at all.
Oh, where's the justice in it? My boy cut down in his youth. Didn't even have a chance to marry. And that cutthroat swine left walking the earth.
Do you really want to defy your lords and masters?
If I have to.
I don't know why my
Son of a
reputation is
whore
lost
deserves to swing.
to the.
If you don't have the
I wonder
balls
if
for it,
that's to the town.
Step aside and leave it to me.
If this is reputation lost to the town, that doesn't make sense, because no one likes Straw. Everyone knows that he's just gone. So that can't be it. Also, like all of these are higher than his values, and none of them worked. I according to the stats, I would succeed. And according to just me seeing what he's like, intimidation should have succeeded, but it didn't still.
cheese,
Way of the cheese. I'm not going to let him kill the guy. Because then it's Henry's. I mean, I already interrogated him. But the man. What will Cheddar do? I don't know. I don't want to kill an idiot. But this bandit, he kind of already gave up. Hey Chaotic, how's it going? I don't like how there's no other options. And apparently none of them leads anywhere. not going to kill a villager who had his family killed because, like, just to save a bandit who cooperated. So between the two, this is the one logical choice. If it's either I kill Straw or I let Straw have his way.
You know what? Go ahead and kill him. What the hell do I care?
Good lad. Knew you'd see sense.
Where is he? Where's that murdering cunt?
How do you like it?
Now you're squealing, eh?
Give the fucker what he deserves.
I can't hear you very well. What are you trying to say?
Well,
Stay away from. Give that fucker what he deserves.
well, you guys know that this is going to go off badly again towards Sir Radzig. You guys will definitely have some bad rep. Mark.
Sir Radzig is just here. Oh, is that this? That's not the same camp, is it? Yeah, that's a different camp. Why is? I don't know. Yeah, cozy time. Cozy time because Henry had to make some harsh decisions. Nope, can't see anything now. Circle got too big. Oh, too big to see. Yeah, what did you forget? Chaotic. He's looking at the game when you can stare at fat packs. That's true. What is this forward camp? It's a bit random. Sir. Am I hungry? Oh.
Thank you. About that.
Hey. Thanks for the prime sub, Chaotic. Much appreciated. Also, hello, Praline. Not sleeping, sir.
What brings you to me?
I've returned from Merhoyed, sir.
Sir, it always expands.
I brought them help from the monastery. Brother Nicodemus and Johanka from Skalitz. Fortunately, Nicodemus was able to cure the disease. Well, at least what he's doing looked promising so far.
Thank Christ. Some good news for a change.
I don't know if
What
he
about
even
the
knew about a
captain?
disease.
Did you question him?
He was infected too.
I see. Did he survive?
I managed to question him just before the villagers came to take revenge. And one of the farmers lost his son during the raid and they wanted blood.
What? Taking the law into their own hands? That's insurrection.
Yeah, I know. Hey, Bear, how's it going? How did your stream go? Mer. Doing good, doing swell. Like... Have you tried the game at Death Centaur? Oh, nice. Super fun reminds me a lot of Evil Genius. Oh, that's good. I like Evil Genius. I was thinking of streaming that sometime. Oh, Henry's too nice.
I wouldn't be too hard on them, sir. Those folk went through hell. First the raid and then the sickness.
I suppose you're right. They've paid the price for their sins already. Anyway, that's not important now. Tell me what you got out of that captive.
He was transporting the false coins to Pribyslavitz. He got them from some merchant called Menhart.
I don't know him.
Neither do I. But I know where the money's handed over.
Oh, Henry is
Not
constantly
far from
getting character development.
This Menhart should be waiting there about now.
Excellent, Henry. We mustn't let this opportunity slip through our fingers. You go there and put pressure on this Menhart to tell us what he knows. Don't go yet. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. God be with you.
Yeah. In the rain. In the very early morning hours.
You haven't disappointed me. Nothing against Bernard, Robert, or any of those others.
I mean,
none of them could find out as much as you.
Hey, Angel.
At least not without beatings and torture.
The thing with Henry, yeah, he starts out as a child because he is.
You're a godsend, lad.
He is probably like 17 or 18.
Now go and find out who's behind everything, and then we'll deal with them.
He is just a kid. So he acts like a kid at the time.
Sir.
And then
What is it?
he learns about responsibilities and how to better take care of stuff. He learns.
Why does God allow such things to happen?
He does develop as a character. This game has really good writing, surprisingly good writing. Every character is so well written and has so much depth, even just like random NPCs you meet
Life is one
in
long
the story.
series of problems to solve. The more you solve, the better a man you become.
I never thought about it that way.
Well, just look at the pampered ones who have no concerns in life, like young Lord Capon, for instance. I shudder to think how he will rule when his time comes. Tribulations spawn in life over and over again, and we must stand our ground and face them.
Of course, nothing's that deep.
So, I go to Sasso and solve this one.
You can rely on me, sir.
Good luck, son.
Hey, Happy, how's it going? Right. I got 1,000 groschen again. 1.2k. I really need to get a new horse. What's going on? I'm just waiting for my lunch to be ready. Ah, what are you having for lunch? All that glistens. Go to the place where the counterfeit money is handed over. Yeah, the capture benefit man told me the place where the effects are passed by the counterfeit is north of Novra. It did say I have to go to Sassau for some reason. Even though, yeah, that was an accident from the story writers or like whoever put together the cutscenes. Because I don't have to go to Sassau yet, but I know I will have to eventually. That's just a bit weird. Also, let's see.
May I be of service, my lord?
Anything else?
Yes, Henry. Chief Engineer Pfeiffer has been asking for someone reliable to assist him.
The chief engineer? Is it about Skalitz?
In a manner of speaking. Master Pfeiffer has, well, evil forebodings. I think he may want to send you to the Skalitz mines.
Can they really be restored?
Everything can be rebuilt with enough will and resources. Well, everything except a man. You'll get the details from Chief Engineer Pfeiffer. For the time being, consider yourself his handyman.
Certainly. Where do I find him? Is he here in the castle?
Where?
Here in the castle.
Now, that's a good question.
We're out in bumfuck nowhere.
Unless he's gone off to deal with some problem or other. Look around. You're bound to run into him.
Well, thank you. I'll go and see him straight away.
Good luck, Hal.
You almost headbutted him. Just gonna be devouring several tons of chicken nuggets and fries. Nice. God, I haven't had chicken nugs in a while. Bit of ramblings just because I don't want to spam the gaming channel. The main boss song of the event is the first Master 16 in an event and it's on original by Sakuzio. Nice. Yeah, that sounds good. I guess bird in the hand uncompletable unless I look up a way if you can complete it. Actually, let me look that up real quick. Give me a second. Because I'm fairly sure a lot of people had that problem. It's probably in the wiki too that this is a glitch, bugs. Some players have reported that the empty bird cages will simply disappear after being left on the ground and not be replaced with the full trap. This bug is presumed to have been fixed in patch 1.3. Well, it hasn't. Oh, never mind. Never mind, people are saying save before starting and don't save until it's done. Yeah. Alright, well, yeah. That's not a quest I can finish then. It's just, bugged content. Cool. Oh, I like guitar, I like traditional instruments mixed in with electronic stuff and glitchy beat and all that. That's fun. It's always fun. There's a lot of quests down there. Marhead, I have to go back at some point. About the quest. Oh god. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have taken a fast travel route if it's this silly. Oh, don't need a torch anymore. Okay. Henry goes on covers some parts of the map. Then down to Ratai. The Rovna one, north of Rovna isn't timed, so I can do some other activities a bit. Henry can help out elsewhere, because I really want to get a new horse. And some other upgrades. Henry explores the countryside a little bit. There's no for that kind of stuff. They've been making a lot of chaotic rhythm game music. Yeah, that's fun. Oh, I'm completely missing the areas I would have wanted to explore. Yes, I have to go west. No, east. Yes. That goes into a yard.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like... He called me a dog. That silly human called me. I'm just going back the same path. I literally just. I'm the worst sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay, through the forest.
Cheese.
I am a cheese. And more cheese. But this human cannot see the difference between a dog and a cheese, apparently. Probably eats dogs, the barbarian. Why is there just a wall of foliage here? And like, can I not have a single opening through? Let me through! Henry wants to go through. God damn, this is thick. This is just such a thick line for some reason. Why? It's... Is that a well? It is a well. I'm not... Oh. A stash of moonshine. I don't feel like it's very natural to have a very dense, like thin wall that you can't pass through. Like this. All the way. Okay, this is just a dead end here, and then... Holy... Let me out. There we go. That's what I get for trying to explore some areas, I guess.
Yeah.
God, all these three environments and everything that I see just reminds me of home so much. Which, I've said it before, it's very just... You know, this might as well be in Hungary. We got very similar looking environments, because we're neighbors. It's very homely. And a lot of areas, a lot of old villages do look a little bit like these, just with more modern buildings. But the layout sometimes is similar. Some stuff never changes. Singapore is too modern to have such nature. Yeah. Right, we have a lot of on what's the word to use? Like unmanaged land. Hey trader. A lot of land that isn't turning into farmland. Hello Biscuit. There's a lot of just open field areas in Hungary, which is a thing that some people have brought up, that we need to industrialize the lands and all that, because we have too many unused territories. But I can understand that, but it is nice to have those big open fields. A bit of nature. But yeah, how are you guys doing? The new arrivals. I just want to uncover the map around here too. And then I'm gonna go down to Ratai and well, see about... maybe I'm gonna get some new armor. I will ramble about From's version of Eagle Seeker Extended, but I don't like flooding the chat with things no one else reads. I mean, it's fine. I just, yeah, I don't know if, I don't know how many people will reply, or will know what you're talking about. That's the only thing. It's a very niche game. Oh, preserver. Increases the freshness of food by 50%, keeps food fresh for longer, and can turn rotten products into edible ones. Apparently I can drink that. Just take it all. A lot of wine. I'll have a wine. I have a lot of fine wine. I'll drink one. It's 18 nourishment. Yeah. Oh no, never mind, that wasn't 7. I thought it was 7. It was just 1. Yeah, and Henry likes a good wine. The only ones I've explained the game in details to. No one knows except like Worm and Romar. Yeah, I know. I know about Black Worm. He's been listening to you. I mean, so am I. Like, I read what you chat about. Just hard to absorb it all. All the contextual stuff.
Yeah.
I did want to be in the thing more often. There we go. Explored. I did want to be in voice chat more often. Oh, let's go back to Ratai. Don't drink and drive like Henry. Just had some wine and continue horse riding. He's gonna hit a tree in the forest. Which, oh, corpse. It's not clear who the killer was, but that certainly smells like trouble. I avoid it. Yeah, he mentioned that he's been reading that. Screen filling circle. Okay. So that quest giver is Capon. I think I know exactly what quest it is. I'll do the chief engineer one first. But yeah, I want to see if I can buy... Maybe I'll buy better armor. But at this rate I'm not gonna have a better horse.
Red beat.
I mean, in voice chat we mostly play Fortnite because it's the only game I can play with friends, otherwise it would be very boring. I mean, like people are in the voice chat other times too. Like I see you guys just doing all kinds of stuff, not just Fortnite. Plus, it would be nice to just, you know, hang out. I just the stream just drains me a bit. Sometimes with for social stuff, but I still would like to hang out more.
Picked today to put a smile on your face.
Do you have cheese? Alright. Oh, sure.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Yeah. Right. What do I need the most protection? My legs. I need better leggings. This is the same, except it's so much cheaper. I might just buy this and then sell the ones that I have. I wish I could sort by body parts. That would be a nice one. I don't want stuff that removes the boots, because the boots are nice. That's probably the same that I have, yeah, light brigandine. Chassis? I don't know how you pronounce it. Polish composite chassis. Riveted. Some of these just increase charisma more. Yeah, this is just more charisma. It's 22, 23, 17. Is that like 13, 13, 5? And this at the very top. Has less... It's exactly the same for cheaper, just has a bit less of a charisma. Oh no! 15, 15, 6. So it is better. Those Hungarian stuff. Oh, Hungarian Gambazon. Wow. It's actually better. It's actually, like, better than what I have. How do I compare? I mean, apparently it would be better in every way. Oh, it's like super long. There was this one. Actually, this is cheaper. Yeah, and has a better charisma. 1.3k. That looks nice though. I like Saxon stuff, Saxon plate. Yeah, short ones don't help much. It's either this one, although it clips into the boots, or this one. They both clip into the boots. This is better charisma. Or just wait. Oh nice, 6,900 tokens. Or just get a horse. Like, save up for a horse. What about shields? Do you have any better shields than what I have? These are much better. Boost shield. Thanks, sir. I wanna save up for a better horse. Actually, if I'm going to splurge on anything, I would probably splurge on better horse or horse equipment, like the spurs and a saddle and all that. So yeah, it's kind of silly to just spend money on better armor that's not that much of a change. Sorry I'm late, that's fine. They're not late, Blackburn. And join and go as you please. You're angry, what happened? Let me wash myself in the rain. No, you don't see me trying to go out. Be rude. The fuck? What the fuck? Oh. He's a witch. Give me a second and you'll explain. Okay. Are you the engineer? Apparently he's here. It's probably at the top. Can I enter here? Oh, I can. Oh yeah, because that's... Oh, I can go into Capon's. I do want to talk with Capon because I know that I don't have to go anywhere for this. It's just
What do you need?
walking into his bedroom.
How goes it, sir? You recovered?
I am, for all the good it does. The boredom here. The only thing I have to read is the Bible, and the Hanush won't let anyone near me but the priest. Have you any idea the monotonous drivel that fella comes out? This world is but a trial, be repentant. He talks to me as if I'm about to breathe my last. Actually, talks to me as if I were already dead. Listen, Henry, won't you come...
Yeah, last we talked, he got beat up by those bandits.
A change of scene before moss starts growing on me.
Why to the baths?
This is a fun quest. You came at the right time, Blackworm.
Good.
It does. Which is why you can bath here anytime you like.
Watch the video trying to explain why Mr. Beast is evil.
Henry, she's a beauty. If I didn't know better, I'd say I was in
Right, I see. Look, some people are just incredibly biased to be one way or the other, and it doesn't matter what you show them, they will always nitpick. I mean, I can be biased towards video games, but they're just video games, you know? I try, even then, if someone proves me wrong, I try to be reasonable and be like, yeah, I probably was wrong. But a lot of people just wants to find any point and just stretch. Yeah, they just want to be mad.
How much time do you want to spend there?
I don't know yet, but at least a few days. Bathing in mud wraps during the day, and in the evening, fun. What'd you say? Will you join me?
But what about your wounds, sir?
Anyway, just enjoy Capon, Blackworm.
But I'd rather hobble along with a cane, howling in pain, than listen to a selection of the most boring passages from the Gospels for one more minute.
Why not? When do you want to go?
I shall go there right away, but wait until at least dusk to join me. I'll have company there.
Alright, I'll come and join you there.
Goodbye.
Oh, man, he's all good. Hello, sir. I hope you don't have a timed quest for me.
God be with you.
That would be unfortunate.
What can I do for you?
Chief Engineer.
Master Fafar, Sir Radzig sent me to you.
Did he? He must think highly of you.
I do the best I can.
That's good, because this is damned important. Silver's our most valuable asset.
How can I help with these,
It's alright, Blackworm. The stream... Don't worry about the stream as much.
Sir Radzig may make light,
It's fine.
but a large quantity of silver has
You're
been
good.
discovered hereabouts. And no one is guarding the Skullets mines, the most likely source.
You really think someone could be stealing the silver from the mines? I would have thought that would be quite a job, wouldn't it?
It certainly would. Which is why I'd like you to go and check out not only the mine gallery, but also the yard with the smelter and the waterworks. See what kind of state it's all in, and if anything looks suspicious.
Is that the yard next to the Skalitz mill?
That's the one. I don't know what state it's in now. There used to be a stock of charcoal and smelted silver there.
A silver store? Could there really be any left?
I doubt it. I'd be surprised if it was
Yeah,
still
that
standing at
happens.
all.
I watch some really stupid things on YouTube as well, because you have this morbid curiosity about some people, or like some content, of are they really serious about this and going this far? So I can understand. But I usually just, I don't know, I just have a laugh at it. Like, man, they really need to get their shit together.
What about these waterworks? What's there?
A stamping mill and washing troughs. They're on the bend in the river below the castle. You can't miss them. There are big tanks and equipment all around.
You said mine gallery. Just one?
Boy, there's such a maze there that it would take a week to crawl through the place. There's only one gallery I'm interested in, at the foot of the hill by a small fish pond.
Hey, Zephyrs, how's it going?
Because I was expecting to find a seam there. All the indications...
A seaman? Oh,
So
seam
if
there.
anyone is stealing silver, it'll be right there.
Should I be expecting trouble then?
Well, I definitely wouldn't treat the job like a visit to church on Sunday. You could find yourself facing that pack of hungry dogs trailing the army, or a band of brigands.
Yeah, it is a silver mine.
Well, you and Saradza can rely on me. That's all clear. I'll get
Yeah,
going.
stream's going well. It's, everything is well, Zephys. Ugh. Just give me a list of tasks. All the responsibility suddenly scared Henry. He's like, how much do I have to do? It's okay, Blackworm, it's just probably just some dumbass on the internet. You shouldn't worry about it that much. You know? You shouldn't, like, think about it that much. It's healthier to just move on. And, care about the more important things. I don't think it's the first time. Blackworm called you funny before. No. He says you're funny regularly. I used to be subscribed to him because he gave good tech advice. Now I hope I never see his channel in my feed. I don't know. I may have guesses on who it is, but I don't know. I'm not going to start gossiping and all that, and you don't have to tell who it is. You don't have to openly tell. But yeah, we'll see. I might see what you saw as well. I might see the same video at some point. Alright, it's Kunesh. I just had a sip earlier. Let me just complete that literally just a minute ago when I was talking to the other guy. I had a sip. Also, there's this guy who also has a job for me. Sip, okay, I have another sip. Hey, you, bailiff. I wanted to talk to you.
What can I do for you? You look like you've got a lot on your plate, Master Bailiff. Is work keeping you busy?
Busy? I've had so many visitors, I wouldn't wonder if the door fell off its hinges.
What's going on?
I've been given the task of putting some of the Skalitz refugees to work. It's not that there's a shortage of jobs, the problem's sharing them out fairly.
I understand. Everyone has mouths to feed.
The worst part is they won't tell you who really needs a job the most, but you might be able to help, Henry.
How?
They're like to be more honest with you, so you can find out who's in the most need. And you can decide for yourself who'll do what. Will you help?
If you need help, I'll do whatever I can.
You're a godsend. I'm sure it won't take too long. You know how the refugees are getting...
Yeah, Henry's the main
But
character.
ask around if you need to find out more.
That's the joke I made. It's
Well,
Henry
old Hagen is
Cavill
looking for a cook and
growing up.
3, actually 5 carriers.
A cook and 5 water carriers. Sounds simple enough.
To be fair, walking around in all that armor, Henry will look like Henry Cavill by the end of the
We'll have
game.
to carry, begging your pardon, shit. Or as the Pope would say, excrement.
Yeah, the Pope wouldn't say shit. No, never.
Is there anyone who can tell me more about it?
Yes, the merchant Conrad Hagen is the one looking for a cook, so you can talk to him. And young Alex will know which of the Skalitz folk are best suited to the job.
Yeah, I get you, Black Room.
How come that's such a cause for concern?
For one thing, they're afraid of me. And I can't get a straight answer out of any of them. So how the hell am I supposed to make the right choice?
They're desperate. You can't blame them.
I don't, but I might end up picking some good-for-nothing who'll just booze his wages away.
Let's send Kunesh for this guy. Kunesh is the most respectable man from Skalitz. He'll definitely work hard.
Can you tell me anything more about the cook?
You'll have to ask Hagen yourself. I couldn't get a straightforward answer out of him. Maybe he's changed his mind.
What do I need to know about the water carriers?
We need 3. Right now, some of the burgers' hands are doing the job.
And they need to go all the way down to the river for water.
Of course, where else would they get it? Gallows Hill? It's not an easy job, but someone has to do it.
What can you tell me about the other carriers?
It's dirty, but it's a job that needs to be done.
Well,
There'll be more
Kunesh
than
will.
enough work for them. Some places are overflowing.
Sounds disgusting. Why would anyone want the job?
If all else fails, I'll pay 2 groschen for every 1 I pay the water carriers. That might convince someone.
Yeah, Kunesh will carry shit, it's fine.
That's all I need to know.
Good luck, then. Good luck, then.
Oh my god. I'm just phasing through people sometimes. Right. Pestilence. Wait until it clears up. Next to Godliness. That's the Cape on Aquarius. Alright. Before I even start looking for killers, I should talk first to Alex, the son of the Scottish bailiff, who now speaks for the Scottish survivors. He should be able to help me. And Hagen. Why Hagen? Is that the cook? Oh yeah, he's looking for a cook, okay. So, ask Hagen about a cook. What he's looking for specifically. That's what I'm gonna spend the day with, helping the bailiff, and the evening I'm gonna go to Lord Capon's, what's the word to use? Time out. Hey Hagen.
Good day to you.
The bailiff sent me. He said you're looking for a cook.
That's right. I'm searching for a good cook, but I've said all that to our esteemed bailiff.
Well, I offered the bailiff my help because I know the Skalitz folk.
Ah, I see. Well, ask away then.
Do you have any particular requirements for the new cook?
Well, you should know how to cook.
It would be an advantage
There it is.
if you knew how to cook.
Well, yes, but the bailiff said you had other conditions.
Well, I want a woman who's capable of looking after the house when I'm away on business.
Young? Nimble?
What for? I want her to impress people with her food, not her face.
I understand. Sorry. I also heard there are vacant carrier jobs.
Yes, yes. I'm surprised it hasn't occurred to anyone sooner. It will certainly benefit the city if the burghers don't have to send their own servants.
It will benefit my people as well.
Of course, it goes without saying.
The quote-unquote true Christians are usually just the extremists. They are more on that side. The people who take it a bit too far and try to change other people's lives to mirror their own, which I don't think anyone has the right to tell someone else how to live their life.
I also heard that you need workers to carry, to empty latrines.
It's not dignified to talk of such manners. That's not a concern for decent people.
But I need to know
Enough. I won't have such talk in my home.
We can't talk about shit? Okay, sure.
Take care now.
You can't bring up jobs about shit in my home. Get out of here. Decent folk don't talk about shit. Wow, you guys just sprung up. I'm over here discussing serious stuff, meanwhile my brain's like, funny Picasso outro. Oh, yeah. However, the whole my religion doesn't permit me to do that, that's absolutely fine, what I can't stand is... Yeah, that's what I meant. You do you, but don't change someone else. Hello, Alex, in the rain.
Good health to you.
I'd like to ask about our former neighbours. There are jobs here for some of them, and I have to pick people.
But the bailiff told me about it. He still wants our people to do the knacker's job?
What of it? It will benefit everyone.
Not everyone. There's not enough work for everyone, and no one wants to do the knacker's job.
But having a job could save someone's life.
Water carrying, maybe. But if they have to do a job that's not fit for a decent person, only for the knacker or the executioner's servant?
So you think there's no point in it? That it's better to beg than have a job, even if it is hauling shit?
You forget that that's a job for the knacker's hired hand, not for displaced people. When we return to Skalitz, they'll never be able to rid themselves of the stink.
So, do you know who's most in need of some coin and is fit for hard work?
Everyone's in need of coin, but not everyone is fit for such work.
Who should I talk to? Where will I find them?
I'll talk to them myself and send them to meet you in front of the Rathaus, so they'll all be in one place. It'll take me a while, though.
Oh, okay.
I'm also looking for a cook. Do you know of a good cook who's looking for work?
Well, there's Agnes. I've heard she can cook better than anyone. Only...
Well, what's the problem? Did something happen to her?
No, it's just that I haven't seen her around here for ages. I believe she's cooking for the local parish priest and living at the presbytery. So I don't think she's in need of work.
Right.
Thanks. I'll go.
Take care now.
Cool. What's that? Oh, he's got another, like, quest for me.
How are you coping?
As well as we can, Henry. You can be glad Sir Radzig took you into his service. I hear you even go hunting with Lord Capon.
I've been once. And I don't think it'll be happening again anytime soon.
Yeah, he got beat up pretty hard.
Because I was gonna ask a favor of you. I'm sure you know there's a lot of hungry mouths here, so I thought you might be able to help.
I don't know. I'm not such a great hunter that I could feed all the refugees.
No, that's not what I meant. It's the townspeople here who have a taste for game. They want to live like the nobility, see? A few of the burghers have been to see me already, to ask if we'd try our luck in the woods. They promised us supplies in exchange. Flour, lard, eggs, and
Oh, you were trying to make Korean hot dogs.
Can't afford to take the risk.
Overboil the potatoes and put too much water into
Tolerated
batter.
as it is.
I mean, I'm
If
sure
one of
it
ours
still
got caught in
tastes
the
good.
woods, they'd hang him from the nearest tree. But I was thinking, you're in
Overboiled
Sir
potatoes
Radzi's
isn't that
garrison,
bad.
and you go hunting with Sir Hans. You could help us.
I mean, I'd rather have it overboiled than crunchy. Like, you know, undercooked potatoes.
Well, I got away with brawling with Lord Capon, so I don't suppose they'll string me up for a few hares.
Great, Henry. I really appreciate it. The local tailor was asking me about getting some hares to put on a feast for a visiting merchant.
All right, I'll bring you something.
Thank you. You'll be saving us from starvation. Farewell.
Sure. I already have some food. Oh, I need hare meat specifically. Better kept slipping off the cheese and sausage on the skewer. It fell apart, right? Now everything is bad. Just couldn't stick because they were too wet. Oh no. don't have a wine. How do I drink the whole wine? It said 2. And now both wines are gone. Hello, Starman. How's it going? Right. Costly brawl. Oh yeah, I still have to do that. I could have done that on my way back from Merhoyed. Oh! Oh, Fritz is, right, they moved out. Cause, where did they work last? Ladechko? God, where was it? I think they worked in Ladechko, right? The mill. Yeah. Okay, so they moved over into the inn. What's the time? I don't think I can go to the inn. I guess I can bring some hare meat. That's the best thing I can do. Just take some time. I'll look around for Agnes first, I guess. Then get some hare meat for Alex, and then in the evening go with Capon. Going alright for you, that's good. Home solution, put it in tortillas with salad. At least it was edible. I'm sure it still tasted like potatoes and all the other stuff and kebab. Just didn't have the, you know. There's a word for it. Didn't stick together. You're a trader? What are you trading here?
Good afternoon.
I can't
Goodbye.
actually trade with her. She's apparently a trader that you can't trade with. Oh well. Antonia. Wolfram Pruda.
Stay not our supplications in a... Good afternoon.
Are you Agnes, who works at St. James?
I am. Or I did, before those devils rolled in and burnt down Skalitz. Why do you ask?
I'm looking
Supposed
for
to
a
look like a corn dog turned into an amalgamation from my stupidity.
I've been blessed by God.
So it seems. Anyway, the local merchant wants someone who can cook food fit for
You can still take a
nobility
picture and
take
post
care
it
of his
to,
household.
like, Cursed Foods Reddit
Father
or
Francis
Twitter
was very
pages.
fond of good food, but I can't just go serve someone else.
You know, make the most of it.
Why not?
Because I'm still Father Francis's housekeeper.
But I heard he fled and isn't coming back.
Don't pay any attention. They're just rumors. I'm still his housekeeper.
Where's Father Francis now?
I don't know. The last time I saw him, he was going to confession in Sasau. But that was before all these terrible things happened. I've heard no word of him since then.
Does he go to Sasau often? Where does he stay when he's there?
Not so often. About once a month. He always used to stay in the inn near the monastery, so he wouldn't have far to go.
I'll ask around about what happened to Father Francis. I'll let you know.
Take care.
Okay. More running around. Hello, Cosette. What's up? Wait, didn't I already talk with Father Francis? Talk to him? I think I already talked with him. Because of the, what is it called? The last will. And I don't want to leave the town, so I guess I'm just gonna go hunt some rabbits. How much, or hares, how much hunting arrows do I have? 19. I'm going to need some more. Where can I get arrows from? I don't think the weaponsmith has arrows. There's an archery, the huntsman, he sells hunting arrows. I think. That's not gonna work now. Potents are really expensive, and you also need to be 1 million kilogram to buy it. Hey Lyco. I mean, they're just tokens, but like, you can examine the item. Yeah, you also need the size. You can examine items, or you can look in the channel. I mean the channel specifically for the chat. I think Talon mentioned that there was something was wrong in the.
Good God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
No. Just normal hunting arrows, fine. The joy of gutting. Sure. Skill book on hunting. I want that. The joy of gutting. That's gonna be a fun read.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
You are too poor. What a way to break the news.
What about this?
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it. Aye, that would do it.
Cool. Okay, so let's it's time to hunt some. I don't know if you noticed now in the Discord, there is an entire channel now dedicated to the size system. So it has all the commands and tells you about every item, pretty much. And if I learn more when I'm going to add more stuff, I'll update it, or with new stuff, I'll update it. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna need a horse. I can just run into the woods myself. Oh, is the guy here? And I'm inactive and all, I just avoid the streams now because the size system kind of gets me tilted and makes me question my luck. I mean, you don't have to use the size system. You can just hang out and chat, watch the stream.
I have some, trophies.
Let's see. Bastards deserved it.
What about the bandit leader? I literally have a leader spurs.
Can I ask? Thank you.
Thanks. Can I ask? Thanks. The size system often does take up quite some chat space. I'll probably read into it later, but for now I'm just happy to watch. Yeah, I did hear before some people don't chat because of everyone else like spinning and all that, using the size system. But unfortunately, there's no middle ground there. I really wish I could make it so it doesn't use up the same chat for both, but I can't. At least I don't think I can. don't even remember how much size I have. Yeah, you can check every time. Yeah, the thing is that I think... Or I would prefer if I could split them. Plus, people should still, like, chat normally, even while others are spinning and all that. Like, I do want to still see people chat like usual and hang out. Don't think that they're in the way, you know, when they're talking. They're not in the way of anything. Chatting is always good. It's always fine. I like to see people talking, and I like to hear questions. I like to chat with you guys. Just pulled the phone out of my pocket. Oh, that's what that emoji is. Okay, let's get some hunting arrows. I need 70 hair meat. Oh yeah, I also have some skin to hand off to someone. Skin. Oh, that's up. Oh god, that's up in not Marriott, that's in Tomberg. Yeah, Tomberg. Tomberg. Ratai Woods. But then I still have Picasso's outro stuck in my head. Good songs will do that to you. It's the curse of good music. Catchy music. Oh, are they waiting now? Okay, so they are. Well, I guess I'll be back soon. I'm hunting for webbits right now. I don't want to have my bow out because it might be suspicious that I'm poaching. You send it to me in DMs if you'd like. I think I'll look at it post or listen to it post stream. God damn Bunny. Hey Quinn, how's it going? Welcome on in. Gotcha. Okay, that's a little bit. It's 24. I need 70. So about 2-3 more bunnies. Bunnies. Bam. Another 24. It's almost 50. I think I heard a woodpecker. Or something. $23. 71, that's enough. Dunzo. Why do we need to put in the skin too? Because that's also a sign that I've been poaching. I can just telepathically move it into my horse, or just teleport it into the horse. Thankfully. I don't know why Henry's walk is so, like, tilted to the left. His left hand is always reaching higher than the right one. Marp. Marp, marp. Marp, marp. 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 Oh boy. Henry. We're in trouble, Henry. Ow. Ow. Henry is falling down the mountain. I don't know how it caused my legs to bleed, but gotta go for a bit. Alright, Zephyrs. See you in a bit. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Okay. It's fine, Henry's good. I only broke my ankles a little bit. On the poppies though. Doggo. Hi. Unfortunately, you can't pet the dog in this game, which is a real shame. Don't know how the nest slid all the way down there from up there, but sure. You can't climb up that, Henry. I guess not. I've seen you climb like higher ledges before. I suppose it's one of those crumbling ledges where it will just all come down. Not bad are my legs. Well. Can I eat some bread on it? I don't want to drink this. The marigold concoction. Also, it's not 30. I misread the things again. The symbols. I thought I picked up 30 marigold decoction last time.
Thank you, neighbor. Thank you.
Oh, that's nice. So I had to listen to it again a couple times. It's okay. Alright. Let's talk with all the people. You know what, I'll drink this. Why not? Cure my leg ache. Okay, so there's a bunch of people here ready for work. Apparently. Are you ready for work?
God be with you. What can I do for you?
What do you want?
I want to work. And I heard you're the one in charge of giving out jobs, not the bailiff.
It's true. Do you know how to cook? If you know how to make food for nobles, then I might have something for you.
Where would I learn to cook food for nobles? I want to carry water.
But Alex has already picked people who want to carry water.
He didn't ask me though, so I came here myself.
This isn't a job for a woman.
Look, I already have more people than jobs. You're a bit late.
But I really need a job.
So does everyone else around here.
None of them has a husband on his deathbed.
He's dying.
He's badly wounded. So poorly he's been in his bed for weeks. Unconscious most of the time.
Sorry to hear it.
I already owe the apothecary a small fortune. And he won't lift a finger for us now.
What did you do in Skalitz?
I was at the silverworks, roasting the ore. My husband was at the smelter.
Christ, things got very ugly there. I suppose that's where your husband was wounded? It's a miracle you managed to drag him all the way to Ratai.
What else could I do? Leave him there?
True. Alright.
Alright. I'll think about it and talk to the bailiff.
And you'll tell him to take me, right? Goodbye.
I don't know. That's it, that's everyone. Just her. That's all the people. Doesn't you say work will be waiting during the day in courtyard in the rat house? Yeah. There's no one else. Also, there's apparently an apothecary here. Oh no, not apothecary, alchemy bench. I want to get access to that, because I could make some stuff. Could make some more marigold decoctions. Don't know if I'm allowed in there, though. Hello? Oh, this looks like an alchemist. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm allowed in here. Just randomly walk into your house and start brewing. Well, I don't know how to make the marigold decoction. Oh, apparently not. Never mind then. Where can I learn it? That must have been annoying. I have to learn the recipe from someone or somewhere. I'll use the alchemist. I like how his back door is locked to his personal bit. But I can just walk in from the side.
You're looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Last time I saw you, I thought you were ready for the priest.
Oh yeah, he saved me.
I'm feeling as good as new.
Well, I'm glad to hear it.
About that debt. No, I won't be paying you anything.
Oh.
Is that right?
But that's not what I wanted to say.
But once you're on your feet, you forget who nursed you back to life. But you'll be back. Mark my words. You'll be back when you need something again.
I didn't mean to, like, say that.
My respects to you.
My respects to you after that.
About that debt.
Yeah. And for some reason I thought, I don't know, my brain just jumbled the responses. I thought the first response was to pay him. And the last response was not to pay anything. And the middle one was that it'll take longer. Like, it was the wrong order in my brain.
I'm glad to see you're a man of honor. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Would you teach me more about alchemy?
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
All right, but it'll cost you.
180.
Isn't that quite a lot?
What about 160?
Agree?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Okay, 165.
Agreed. Now listen up.
Bam. There's so many different potions. And how do I learn them? Oh, there it is, recipe. Ah. Marigold decoction. Yeah, I want to learn that. Lethean water. If you want to put to rights the imprudent choices of your life, all it takes is one mouthful and you can choose your perks anew. Beware though, the procedure is irreversible and painful. Also, this resets perks. It lacks little, for it would raise even the dead from the grave. It gives new strength to the wounded, though they be at death's door. It heals wounds and restores strength even to broken bones. Remember though that the potion is not enough and you should still seek the treatment of a physician. He who desires to move in the night like a cat or a bird that flies in the dark, let him brew this potion and drink it in the evening, and he will see how the night becomes clearer and more like dusk. Right, so it just makes you see in the dark. Beware of the light, however, for your eyes will be accustomed to the dark and light will hurt them. Cockerel. He whose eyelids are falling and his body ceases to serve him and yet has before him a long journey, let him drink this potion and restore his energy. Bowman's brew. Heroes will find their targets themselves. What? Antidote will be nice to know, actually. Aqua Vitalis? Strengthening of his whole body, for there is no greater herb for stimulation. So Antidote and the Marigold is a good to have. Oh, I need to learn those.
Well, we can try it.
Well, that's where my money's gonna go, repaying the debt and
Since it's you.
Buying alchemy.
Come now, just a little more and we have a deal. Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Cool. There we go. I think those books I have to read on beds as well. I have to read like any other books. I can't just, Never mind, I can just read it like this. And I leveled up my, alchemy while reading the recipes. So now I know how to make those. Nice.
Bread, rolls, buns, and pretzels for you.
Alright, let's go to Capon. So yeah, that's gonna be a fun little get out. I thought it was someone else, someone I knew. Why am I not on my horse? I still got you, Pebbles.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the bathhouse. God damn it. Okay, so it's not exactly the evening, but it's getting there. I mean, how late is evening? Maybe 20? Maybe at 8 p.m.?
God preserve you, good knight. Can I do something for you? Goodbye.
Gonna ask about Capon.
Hey, is someone there?
Yeah, hi.
Looking for something around here?
Yeah, I'm looking for Capon. Oh, is he in here? Hello?
Lord Capon?
I don't have time now. Come after dark, Henry.
I thought he was after dark. Alright. He's already there. What's he doing? Is he with someone? Is he cheating on me? With someone else? I thought this was our time. Hello, sir.
What do you need, sir?
I need you to do me a favor, Henry.
Again?
Of course, sir.
Good. Well, you'd never think it, but Stenna here is a demon at dice. She stripped me bare ass naked and I couldn't even get a ribbon off her.
So it didn't quite go as planned?
Not quite, but maybe you can do better. Right then, you've got to beat Stenna at dice. I refuse to be the only one here with his arse on the show.
Alright, why the hell not?
Sure. Was that Oh my god, that lighting.
How about a game of dice then?
Are you sure? What would I do with two naked men here?
Let's see how good you are.
She's so over it.
May the best girl win.
Oh, I'm just missing a 3. Oh. It's only going to 1400. Oh. Come on. Nothing. Alright, I'll just score.
Bad move, but I'm proud of you.
What do you mean, Cape? You're the one naked. In the bathtub. Come on. God damn it. Okay, one more try. I'll take it.
Bad move, but I'm proud of you.
What do you mean? I'm already 850.
This'll be the one.
I'm way ahead of her. Oh, never mind.
That's it.
Oh, she's still gonna roll. Oh, that's a 5. You gonna roll again? You'll bust. That's, what's that?
I shouldn't have pushed it.
Ha! How did you lose against her? Man, I'm getting some terrible rolls too. I haven't gotten any 3s. 1, 2, 3, 4 maybe is a straight. It's not. Two 1s. I mean, I'm just getting all the 1s. Just slowly but surely.
But I'm proud of you.
Capon, I'm about to win. Don't give me that sass. Oh, you gave up. Okay. I win. And then I get a 1,000. You kidding me? Look at this. 1,100.
My. Some real competition at last.
Oh.
No, I'll
This.
let you win, of course.
Well, I'm not going to get anything. Imagine when I needed 100, I rolled 1,000. And now that I need 1,000, I'm not going to get 1,000 rolls. Not going to get the big roll. Well, I got 400.
It seems there's method in your madness.
Oh my god.
Now you.
Yeah. 1. 1. 2 1s. And a 5. God, I don't know if I don't want to push it.
It seems there's method in your madness.
This'll be the
If you
one.
had 3 2s, you could have taken that. I think. Actually, maybe not. Maybe 3 2s is nothing. I can't remember if it is or isn't.
That's it.
Robust. Bustin makes me feel
Your
good.
turn.
Oh, she's close. Something big. Oh, there it is. There it is. 800. Take that.
That's the way. You show her, Henry.
Looks like I'm the one who'll be doing the showing.
Yeah.
I could do with a good soak too.
Then strip off and hop in here.
So I'm gonna strip anyway. Sure.
Alright, why not?
Put your clothes in the trunk.
Oh, is it pixelated, Zender? Or is it for everyone, or just because of where you are? Is the stream bad? For anyone else?
Shift over. Don't want to tread on anything vital.
All right, just give me a moment and I'll roll it up again.
That feels good.
Man, don't take this personally, but I've never seen a man more in need of a wash. I've known cowpats less fragrant.
You certainly know how to have a good time.
Here, drink. It's not terribly high quality, but it should do the job.
Yeah.
I don't mind if I do. Give me that.
That's the spirit.
I'm good with
This is how you
wine.
recuperate from your injuries. Booze and wenches.
Of course. Is there any other way? So, what news, Henry?
Never mind about me. What about you? Have you recovered from our hunting adventure?
I'm well enough, Henry. These baths are just the thing, and Zdenna here is very healing.
You'll keep an eye on things here, won't you? Clara, bring some wine for the gents.
Where am I going?
We really can't drink this local piss. Clara! My most favouriteest bathmate! But admit it, my dear, the wine you have here is piss.
Okay, that didn't go smoothly, that whole transition.
What's wrong with the bathhouse wine?
I'd rather drink the bath water. You should go and get something better. Though where? Ah! I know! In the cellars under the rat house, there's some excellent wine that Sir Hanush bought for us.
And you want me to go there and get it now?
I'd be indebted to you. And a grateful nobleman is the best ally you can have.
Sorry, but I really don't have time for this now. Can't you just make do with the bathhouse wine?
Absolutely not. I will have my silver and red from that cellar, even if it takes you a week to get it. We'll find some way of entertaining ourselves in the meantime.
I'd like to ask you something about this wine.
Hey, Stevie. Yeah, it's good. It's good to entertain yourself at work. Hey, Pizza,
so
how's it going?
Go there and take whatever I want.
Yeah. No, not exactly. It would be best if no one saw you.
I see. And this wine wouldn't be kept under lock and key by any chance?
Yes. Probably. But that won't stop a clever fella like you, will it?
Which wine is it you want?
The silver and
I
red.
can multitask, I like being...
Very last keg on the
yeah,
right at the back.
that's good.
You'll recognise it easily. It's the only one that's...
And it helps the day go by faster.
Alright. Alright then, I'll bring it.
Good man.
Alright, I need to wear some stuff that's dark. That helps with my visibility. Lowers my visibility. Marp. Ah! Quinn. Marp. Marp, marp. Put these on. I don't know what conspicuous is. Or conspicuous. I know what noise and visibility stands for. I don't know about the conspicuous. I guess that's the lowest I can make my visibility with these clothes. Yeah, the headless kamikaze from Serious Sam. Marp. Marp, 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 marp. Okay, drunk, I'm going into the red house to steal some wine. It stings a little, because I'm so big it doesn't hurt much, but it still stings. Conspicuous, it means to look shady. Right, I mean that I do look a bit shady now, going to steal some wine from the rat house. I'll have a torch out, because that means I'm less shady looking. Heyo, I'm just sneaking into the rat house. Don't mind me. Just getting some wine for Lord Capon. So which way is the back one? Through the rear door on the ground floor, that's C. Rear upstairs is D. I need to get a picture as well. They say to be conspicuous is to stand out of place like a person wearing a ski mask. Yeah. I get it. I need to get up on that. Oh, metal. I got the torch in my mouth. Oh, that's the back entrance. Very hard lockpick, not going in through there. Wait, where can I get a picture? Oh, that's probably underneath. Because it's in the cellar. But these are all very hard. I can't lockpick in here.
What? Why are you sneaking about like a ghost?
Well, that's one way to enter.
What are you doing here? Get lost, or you'll have me to reckon with.
I'm out.
What are you doing here?
Oh, this is not gonna work out. Why is there so many people? It's the middle of the night. That's kind of cool. And I have no idea how I could get in. Normally. Because I can't lockpick for sure. Can go into the bailiff's place. Never mind, that's also locked. There's no connection between these. Yeah, I don't know. There is so much activity there too, like so many people running in and out. Hello? God. Might have to be a bit tricky with it, just run in when the door opens. And just ignore everyone. run into the cellar and grab it and run out. Maybe that's gonna work. I don't remember last time I was able to get in there without lockpicking. So I don't know. There was a way for me to go in. Hi, go back in. Don't mind me. Just go in, it's fine.
Is that the best you can do? Gone weak at the knees, have you? Here.
Tried to close the door, I couldn't. Oh, that's a lockpick too, never mind.
I'll find you, you cur. You can't hide from me.
It's all locked.
Take that.
Look, I'm just here for some wine.
Yeah.
Capon will clear my name, I'm sure. I'm just gonna knock him out, okay?
Fuck.
It's just wine.
Ow.
Just need a little bit.
Ow.
Just a swig. It's for Capon.
Bollocks!
Jesus. I can't go and it's locked. Okay, he's knocked out. Do you have a key? Oh, 9! Sir has Capon's keys. He's got 9 keys. Secret door key. That's it. I don't need anything else. I like how I didn't even have to use the key to open this. You know, Capon, if you had a key to this, you could have just given me that. Okay, got the picture. Got the wine. Goddamn. Yeah, the fighting in this is really jank, but it's fun. It's interesting. Where's the door? Oh, I don't have a key for that.
Who are you? Hey, you've no business here.
Oh,
Clear
I'm
off.
sorry. I went the wrong way. That's the guy I beat up. Goodbye. I took the wrong turn. Run. Run with the picture of my bum. I think we're good. Yeah, this definitely has a unique fighting system, this game. It's, they wanted to make it more realistic and less gamey. Which makes it a little bit hard to control until you get used to it. Probably gonna just walk up to Capon with a bloody mouth. Hey Ice Booth, how's it going? Oh, it's locked. And it's 2 AM. Hello, I got the wine.
So, about that wine you sent me for.
Well, have you got it?
Of course.
You really broke into the cellar at the rat house?
Yeah.
Certainly did. I hope that wine's really worth the trouble I had.
I don't believe it. You really broke into the cellar. You're insane.
Nothing to it. I just used your key.
My key? Why, you sly rogue, you. You're craftier than I thought. You can keep the key. They let me in there whenever I want anyway.
Well, let's see if this wine is as good as you say.
Yeah, I think you can literally take his key from here, and I didn't.
Get it down, you. Now that's what I call a real wine. Silver red. It's not like that donkey's piss they serve in this otherwise light establishment. You can tell from the first sip, can't you, Henry?
Yeah, as you say, sir. Sylvan red. The taste is unmistakable.
Wow, what a fun time after beating up a guard.
Leave off, Sir Hans. I'm not like the other girls.
I know, Clara. You are different. You deserve more. You deserve flowers.
What?
Oh, I forgot about this.
What kind of flowers do you like?
Well, I like all kinds. I like dandelions, sage, knotweed, and poppies. I really like poppies.
Henry, did you hear that? What? The lady requests dandelions, sage, cabbages. Right.
No, knotweed and poppies.
What? You want me to go flower picking now?
I know. I'm putting you to work again. But if you do it, I'll give you 70 Flowengroschen.
That much? All right, I'll go.
All the groschen in the world. Yeah.
What was it she said? Sage something... something else. Roses? Yeah, what would a bouquet be without roses? There's some in the upper castle garden.
I have been found stealing, though. Is that what that is? The... Oh yeah, there. I guess I was spotted stealing. Maybe I have to pay a bounty. But not really stealing, I just have to pay, probably have to pay a bounty because I assaulted a guard. How's my nourishment? You know what, while I'm at it... eat some from this. Why not? Henry can do anything when he's drunk. God, I really have to go up there for flowers. I already have those flowers. Hazen, how's it going? Like, I can just pick up poppies from here. Those are special flowers. Fine per usual, that's good. That's good to hear. While I'm picking flowers. Yeah, like one hour passed. A whole hour from the bathhouse incident. All the night guards probably know about me by now, know what I did.
Don't move a finger!
Oh. I just want to pick some flowers. I'm being shot by arrows. That's a bit harsh. I'm with Lord Capon. I need to go outside of the castle. They don't like me now.
What's going on there?
Oh boy. Oh, it's gonna be a problem. Heyo. Oh, I have to go like behind. Oh, I think that's outside. I hope that's just the fields outside. Oops. Ow, my legs. Oh, Henry's going through hell. Just to do everything. This night isn't working out as I was planning. Oh, it is indoors, or like in the castle itself. God damn it. The problem is if I surrender, I will be put into jail. I can't just pay it off. And that means I won't be able to come back, like, the quest will fail. Why can't I just pick up the flowers around here? So I could probably pick up everything that she wants. I guess because of the roses. You just examine. No. Just unexamine will do. Alright, well I guess I'll just have to sprint in there. Does my horse have some marigold? Yeah. I need to drink that. Marp. Marp, marp. Keep breaking my ankles. I need to get up. It's gonna be morning by the time I'll get the flowers. Like, I'm just looking for some flowers, okay? Okay, the front guard doesn't mind. I think it's everyone else. Oh, but it is like back... How do I get back there?
Stop right where you are. Don't move a finger. Hey, you! Don't move a muscle. You there.
I gotta the gate guards don't really care. It's everyone else.
You there! Stop! What? Don't move a finger!
Surrender! You're under arrest for breaking the law.
How do I get behind this? What the fuck? I'm actually lost. Oh, through here. There we go. This would be the place. There we go. God. It wasn't the picking flowers, it was the earlier stuff.
What the hell are you doing here? I'd like some privacy if you don't mind.
Come for my wench.
Well, as you can see, I'm not your wench or anyone else's, so fuck off.
What are you doing with my Clara, you cunt?
Archie, stop that. He's just bathing here.
Bathing here, is he? When all
Maybe
the wenches
both,
think
yeah.
you are whores.
Archie!
But are you whoring now too?
That's enough, Archibald!
Archibald?
Shut your mouth, I'm not done with you!
No, I swear this gentleman hasn't touched me.
Actually, that's quite true. Well, mostly.
No, nothing happened. Nothing.
We'll talk about this later. First, I'm dealing with this bastard!
I'd like to see you try arse and balls. Arse and balls!
Oh, God, stop it, both of you!
Fucking hell.
Here comes Henry.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh no. I have to fight arson balls.
Dance with him. Fuck it.
Mer.
No, Curva.
Yes, Kurva.
What the hell got into you? Trying to drown a nobleman?
Oh shit. Fuck. I didn't know.
Yeah,
Get
Archibald.
out of my sight. Go on before I remember I can have you hung.
I apologise, your lordship. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Archie, wait!
Phew. I nearly got drowned by arson balls.
Well then.
That's the least relaxing bath I've ever had.
Oh, I feel like I've swallowed the Baltic.
Oh, drinking will be the death of you.
Damn right. Is there any wine left?
Are you out of your fucking mind? You want to carry on?
Of course. Well, don't tell me you don't fancy a drink after all that.
Alright. Now I can get caught. It's fine now. Hello? Oh, hey. Hey, Hans. You have a good night. Sir? That's rude. Can you clear my name?
What will you do with them, Sir Hans?
What, with arson balls? I don't know. What do you think I should do with him?
He was drunk and insane with jealousy. I'm sure he'll be sorry when he sobers up.
But he tried to drown a nobleman. I can't just let him off.
He didn't know who you were. Anyway, if you let him off...
Can you let me off
you're
too?
the better man.
I suppose you're right. Fuck him. But we had some pretty good sport, eh? God be with you.
Nice. Yeah, prison time for me. Yay. I got a whole 75 groschen. A strip die. There we go, I got a die. And 100 groschen. Wait, did I get like multiples of 75? Maybe because of all the stuff I did. Oh, I probably did. And a strip die. Legend has it that dice can strip more than one maiden. Finally, I have a unique die with me. Unique dice. Yeah. Okay, let me wear all my stuff and then go into prison. Yeah. Cool. Oh my god, still more. The compression ring is heating up from all that adjusting. I really wish I could ask Lord Capon to, you know, clear my name or something.
Hey.
But I guess...
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle! Oh, surrender!
There we go.
So it's you! You were seen starting a brawl.
I did.
Should have thought twice about what you're doing. That will land you a fat fine.
That's fine. 200. I have a secret task. This is not enough. Unfortunately, why do I only have 8? Yeah, that's not enough. None of this is enough.
Alright, here you are.
You've paid for your crimes. I hope you've learned your lesson.
Alright, no jail time. I basically had to pay him all the money that Capon paid me. Oh, what a day. Alright. Well, after a night like that... Horse. It's time to go to Sasau. Got 69 energy. Okay. Now let's help the townsfolk. Let's get a cook or talk with the priest. Find the priest. Oh, pilgrim. Ignore. I always get attacked in this forest. It's obstacle blocking the way. Fortunately, before anything happened, it could be an accident, but who knows? I can't avoid it.
Show what you're made of! Yeah.
How many of you are there? Oh, it's just... It's 4 just random dudes. I could probably fight them. Yeah, fuck it. You really want to fight me?
I'm going to enjoy this.
Had enough?
I don't know why...
Yeah.
You guys really want, huh? A piece of me.
Way off.
What about this?
Hair.
Come here, Deliverance.
I like how I am pressing. Ooh. Ah, that was a nasty cut. Okay, I should have used the sword. Why is there chaos? Because the combat is based off of real duels. They made it mimic real dueling. Which is more accurate for the time. And it's all in first person, so it doesn't... It feels jank because there's a lot of things that you don't see but happen to you. You just have to, you know, you have to understand that when you get hit sometimes and you don't see where you're getting hit from. It's... you don't feel it because it's a video game, but it still happens. Okay, let's go to the accident site, because these guys probably had some stash. Somewhere. Oh, you can just sit on this bench. Did you guys really have nothing around the place? No. Absolutely nothing. Well, I'll eat some of the stuff. I'll eat the apple they had. Thanks dudes. And the carrot. Carrot! Alright, off to Sasau. Sasau. Oh yeah, I got some extra charisma for looking at the shrine. Memento Mori, FH, Anti-Rocan, Antrilonic.
Yeah.
Oh, I also got some levels. Yeah. It's my reputation with Ratai. It's still good. The citizens love me. Soldiers don't. And the countryside has nothing on me. Alright, main level. Contemplative. As long as you remain still, your tiredness and hunger will stay at the same level. Low reputation, like given there you also get +1 bonus to strength. Oh, I think it's the high reputation, I think I should have. Reputation is high in an area. Penalties on stats following release from jail are not that bad. Actually no, Scout should be a good, so I can evade stuff better. Yeah. Also my agility leveled up. Attacks will demand 30% of stamina, but will also cause slightly less injury. Applies only to weapons that are based on agility. If you're not wearing plate armor, it will be 50% easier for you to dodge strikes in combat. I mean... Is my sword based on it? Is it an agility weapon? It's a strength weapon. None of these help me. Light armor. I'm wearing plate armor. I guess fast striker. And warfare. I was thinking nerf darts on the Zergs. Don't do that. You're gonna shoot the compressor. Hey Toast. How's your day been? I imagine you've been busy until now. Furious. The more you're wounded, the stronger your attacks. Sadist. When you draw on opponent's blood, it gives you a +1 strength bonus. That one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let me have a drink. Because there was a hydrate. You guys should have a drink too. So Kingdom Come is about you playing as a singular knight of the kingdom. Only second time watching you play this, so I don't have much idea what the game is about. So I've uploaded the other episodes to YouTube, if you want to see the prologue. But essentially this lad, Henry, his village gets burned down because at this era there's an invasion from Lord Sigismund or something. But King Sigismund, I think, is invading Czechoslovakia. And yeah, anyway, Henry's village got burned down, his parents died, and there was a sword that his dad made. The reason the game is called Deliverance, Kingdom Come Deliverance, is because the entire story is about Henry, who's the son of a blacksmith, lost a sword that his father made, and he helped him make it. And he was just a kid who was a bit headstrong, hot-headed, and he lost the sword that he was supposed to give to Sir Redzig. And he asked for Sir Redzig to take him under his wings, and that's it. And then you start as a young kid who knows nothing about combat, can't read, knows nothing about like anything else. Not a whole lot. He's a bit of just a blacksmith's son. Just a young lad. And he learns to how to be a... I mean, you don't have to be a knight, but you can be a knight. Like, you can end up as being just a petty thief too. You don't have to go to Sir Redzig, but that's the main storyline, that Henry wants to get the sword back, and that's what the main storyline is about, going through that. I'll check out the prologue as well. Yeah, I mean, it is several hours long. It's like it took on almost an entire stream to get to the title screen of Kingdom Come Deliverance, because this game is very long. It's like The Witcher 3. There's a lot of content in this. And really good writing along the way. Like, the game was jank, and a lot of people made YouTube videos of how bad the game is. In terms of, like, the bugginess and all that. It is Eurojank, sure, and they fixed a lot of it. But I do think the writing itself holds up everything else. And it has some really cool systems. I don't know what this
Father,
is.
I need your help urgently.
You? I recognize you. You're the Skalitz blacksmith's son.
Yes, that I am.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I like
It may
Eurojank
sound
games.
strange, but I need you to go back to St. James. The locals need their spiritual shepherd.
No, certainly not.
Oh, that's a different quest.
That's one place I shan't be going back to. God be with you.
Yeah, I've already finished that quest. I already had a priest go back there. I don't know why I can't ask him to do that again.
Father, when do you plan to return to St. James?
Oh, never mind, it is St.
I beg
James.
your pardon. Why do you ask, my boy?
Your housekeeper, Agnes, is in Rattay.
There we go, that's what I wanted
Work
to
for
do.
anyone else. She's waiting for your return.
So she survived. Thank the Lord. I prayed for her and all who suffered, but I'm not going back. Tell her I appreciate her concern, but to look out for herself now. Good luck to you.
There we go. That's what I wanted to do, because I have no quests. Yeah, if I get the priest back, then Agnes will not be able to cook, and she needs to cook in Rattay. I've already found a priest for St. James, I think, permanently. I did that like before, a while back. Welcome back, Blackworm. Oh. I wanted to show you that night with Lord Capon. I was hoping you'd be lurking. Oh well. It's good to hear that you're hopefully calmer. Alright, back to Agnes. That's right, I'll have to see it later, yeah. I got into a bit of a trouble, but I managed to do it. Oh. What is it? It's the same forest, it's so often. Sure, scout it. Let me drink Savior Schnapps just in case. How much do I have? 2. Alright. What is it?
How are you, Henry?
Oh, you know me.
Well, who's this coming in? Fucking come on then! Is that all you've got? Yeah! Curse! Bring it on! You're done. I'm going to enjoy
You'll get one for.
God, that is a lot of people, what the fuck? I accidentally stabbed that guy.
Oh dear, did that?
What were you saying? Yeah, this combat definitely doesn't work with multiple people. That's the worst part.
Gone weak at the knees, have
Like, a lot of the combat in a big group is about countering, which also just doesn't work sometimes. Like, I am pressing the button, but it doesn't counter because I'm not facing the guy. So I just have to take the hits.
Is that all you got?
Why am I aiming at that guy?
Bring it on.
I've been pressing the counter that whole time and nothing. Because I wasn't facing them. Man, all of you. And can't take poor little Henry. Still, even with all that advantage. I didn't even have a prompt there. It's just you left. I don't know why these guys are not giving up when... Never mind. But it's clearly not working out for them. I mean, look at that. You really want to continue? Idiots. Oh, never mind. No mercy kill because he's already dead. Oh, never mind. He's not dead. He is dead. It took a while to figure that one out. Definitely gonna need to make some I need to make some gold decoctions. You guys don't even have good stuff to loot, unfortunately. It's so... Not even good. Hey Talon, how's it going? That's why I usually run away. Like now you can see why I tend to just run away. Because even staying and fighting a lot of times is just painful and doesn't reward you much. I mean, all their stuff is so cheap. The most armed guy didn't have a whole lot. Like, this is good. This nobleman's brown hose. I might wear that. And I could sell this, I guess. But they just have food. And the problem is now I have to repair all of my stuff. Like, this got really beaten up. I can't even repair that. Yep, some of my other stuff got also too beaten up to repair. It's just a waste of money. Oh, it did level some of my stuff up at least. Where's the other bodies? There was like 5 or 6 of them. Even their weapons are so useless. Maybe the Morning Star. Yeah, that's worth a little bit. This has better charisma bonus. Just have to repair it. And then this one goes over this. And has better charisma bonus, just, yeah. I just have to repair it too. I don't know why I can't take their years. That is one thing that I can usually take, the years of bandits, to then get some money. Wasn't even allowed to cut their years off. Oh my god, snare. Just leave. Oh, you didn't sleep at all? No. That sucks. Hope you have a good night's sleep. Next. Also, hello, welcome back, Zephys. Hey guys, don't mind the blood on me. Yeah. Just grind it down into a toothpick. That's right. Turn this sword into a rapier. Condition 100%. Oh yeah, the flat earther maps, they are, because they're supposed to be dragons and all that. Like, canonically there's dragons around the edge.
Such as you takes an interest in me.
Wow, it's so damaged even he can't repair this, really? Really? Then what? Who can I repair my thing? Oh, maybe an armorer can repair it.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Satisfied?
Get a few more groschen out of that
We're
mace.
getting there. Just drop the price a bit more.
How about no?
See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Same. Yeah, thankfully the grindstone in this game is not that sensitive.
God be with you.
Okay, he can repair 99. God, all 100 groschen just because I was attacked. And I didn't even make... I don't know if I made that money back, maybe I did. I have 1k, maybe all the money they had made it back.
Satisfied?
That's not enough. Alright, so.
But I'm also gonna have to go to a tailor. Some of my clothes got really fucked up. Oh hey, it's all the people looking for work. Rock. Tonda. Vincent. Hey, I know some of you. Oh, I forgot to give the money to not money, the hairs to Alex. Did they go bad? They did. God damn it, I need to go hunting again. Oops, I just dropped it at the doorstep.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
Oh, I forgot about the hairs entirely.
Good luck then.
Look at this. Look how much money I'm just pissing into the wind. Because of those assholes.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Since it's you.
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal. All right, so.
Cool. Okay, I also can sell some of it. This one for basically nothing. And I want to get a tailor's kit. At least one. I really wish they would have made this UI universal so I could put in the trade and the purchase and all that into one haggle. So all the repairs, me selling and me buying into one haggling. All of it. Instead of having to go through multiples. There we go. I didn't want to pick that up. I don't need that. Just want to close the door, thank you. First I'll talk because there's a cook. A cook's job. Oh my god, Cosette. I'm gonna go to a food soon.
Jesus Christ be praised. How may I serve you?
Yeah, all that stuff.
I asked around in Sasau. Father Francis is doing well in Sasau. He has no plans to return to St. James anytime soon.
You talked to him? How is he doing? Doesn't he need his cassock fixed? He's always tearing it. There isn't a pew or a step he hasn't tripped over at one time or another.
I asked the abbot. He said they have work for him elsewhere, and at St. James we'll have to wait.
Wait? I remember the last time. We had to go to Sasau for almost 2 years. I probably won't even live that long.
That won't be that bad. Meanwhile, you can work at Master Hagen's house, and who knows? You might even find you like it.
You're probably right.
There we go.
What else can I do at my age? And the presbytery is too big for one woman alone.
So you agree you'll go and work for Hagen?
Isn't that what I just said? I'll go and do housekeeping for him. May the Lord...
There we go. So, we got a cook. What about the other people here? Why am I... There's a bit of dirt on screen. It's almost like Henry's eyeballs are dirty or bloody. Vincent.
God be with you.
Are you here on account of the water carrying?
Yes, I am. My name is Vincent.
Nice to meet you. I'll ask a few questions and we'll see. Right?
Fine. I'll ask away.
What did you do before this?
Oh my god.
I worked for my father.
Doing what? Who's your father anyway?
He was Moimir. We had a farm near Scarlet's.
Really? His father came to the tavern a lot. I never saw you there.
I don't go to taverns.
Yeah, big fluffy sir.
How are you holding up?
Well, I'm alive.
I can see that. Well, you can definitely make me grow when I'm back from dinner as well.
Ma says there's no use dwelling on it. Let's go on.
What happened with Bailiff? He couldn't get a word out of anybody.
I don't know. I didn't talk to him at all.
So you're probably here about carrying water, right?
Aye. I want to carry water.
That's all? Nothing more to add?
That's what's needed, ain't it?
That's enough for now.
Take care now.
Well, Vincent seems good enough. He doesn't go, he doesn't drink. There's a guy called The Rock. He's probably good for something, if he's called The Rock.
You're one of the people interested in work?
Well, Alex told me that I'm supposed to ask about a job carrying water.
That's right. But first, I'll ask you a few questions. You are...
Peter. But everyone calls me Rock. There was more than enough Peters in the mines. And not just in the mines. So...
At the mines? So you're a miner?
That's right. I worked in the East Shaft. And I hope I'll be working there again. Now that I think of it, have you heard anything from their lordships? When will they open the mines again?
I have no idea what their lordships plan to do about it.
Alright. I just thought you might have heard something.
Well, I think that they want to open it eventually, but I can't tell him for certain. But that I'm probably.
How badly do you want to carry water?
Well, right now there doesn't seem to be much work around for miners, and at least I can earn a few groschen.
It's not easy work. It's a long way to carry water.
Do you think it was easier in the mines? Digging through rock on your knees all day for months on end?
Fair enough.
There's one more option. Carrying shit.
What? For the knacker?
It's a job.
But what would people say? I need money badly, but I couldn't go back to mining after that.
Well, I mean, will people even smell you in the mines? Would it be that bad?
But it would be twice the pay.
The money would help, true enough. What about afterwards? I don't want to be carrying shit all my life.
There's more money in it. Oh, I don't want to put it on Radzik's shoulders. Just another thing that Henry's sending him.
Look at it this way. You earn double the money in the same time, or the same money in half the time. That's not bad, is it?
Well, you have a point. I could get it over and done with quickly. Alright, I'll take it. I suppose it won't kill me.
Good. I'm sure you won't regret it.
Okay, so he's gonna carry shit, The Rock.
How are you holding up?
You mean this here? Well, I've got feeling back in my arm again.
What happened to it, anyway?
That time in Skalitz. I was knocked down by a horse. But it's better now.
But can you handle carrying water? It's no easy matter.
Sure I can. Like I said, my arm's fine.
Alright, alright.
The bailiff said he couldn't get a word out of you.
Well, he's not the most popular man around here, after everything that's happened. You can't blame us.
Maybe, but if you lot had just talked to him, I wouldn't have to run around dealing with this, and you'd all have a few groschen by now.
You might be right. But there's no point crying over spilt milk.
Sure.
That's enough for now.
Alright, so The Rock doesn't mind carrying shit. I don't know about how good Vincent is about carrying water.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I think there's two people they need for water carrying.
You're here about the water carrying?
I am. Where do I get some bales?
Hold your horses.
Wow, he's easy,
Yet
Gear.
who gets the job. I have to ask you a few things first.
What for?
No, it's. I don't even know what groschen is. Oh, like grow potion. No, groschen, because it's Czech. It's Czechoslovakia. This is medieval Czech.
What trade did you do before?
It works in the mines, at the winch. You've heard of Thunder the winch, right? Strong as a bull.
Ah, the name sounds familiar. You were one of the new miners, weren't you?
I was. I came last autumn. The winter was mild enough to work the mines, and I showed everyone I was a hard worker. So did I get the job?
We're not finished yet.
Yeah, he's eager as hell.
Are you here because you want to carry water?
Well, I'd rather be back at the winch. Turning it so fast I'd make everyone's head spin. But now I want to carry water at least, since there's some money in it.
Well, there's also the option of carrying, shit.
Not a chance. I'm not carrying any shit around. And if anyone tries to make me, I'll break his legs.
Fair enough. It's a job for a real man.
And what if I told you that you get double the pay?
Didn't I mention something about breaking legs?
You did, but more money?
I wouldn't be under the winch anymore. More like under the stench.
Sure.
And how are you holding up?
Like, I gave you the offer. I don't know why reputation was lost. I gave him the offer.
Get some money for it. But it's not enough. Especially when the dice don't fall in my favor.
Sure. And have you tried looking for other work?
What for? They'll get the minesman again, and I'll have a real man's job.
What about soldiering? That's real man's work, isn't it?
It is, and I'd be good at it.
Why do I lose reputation with that?
You'd think you were kicked by a horse, which I once showed to a soldier I fell out with over a game of dice. Only, I'm too smart for soldiering.
No doubt.
I don't know why reputation was lost for that question. That's a bit weird.
I heard you lot don't want to talk to the bailiff.
I don't know much about that.
Maybe it's just this
The others
guy.
didn't talk to him, so I kept my mouth shut as well. That's the way we do it.
This is just a bit
He didn't even really ask me anything anyway.
stupid.
Just mumbled something under his breath.
I know everything I need.
So, can I go carry water?
Not yet. I'll tell the bailiff and he'll choose.
Well, I hope he chooses me. Otherwise, I might be very angry.
I'll bear that in mind.
This guy. He started out good. I don't know about it anymore. Cornelius.
Respects to you.
You look familiar. You look like the armorer in this areas.
You're interested in carrying
this place.
I am. It's about time something good came to decent folk.
I agree. Now, I'll ask you a few questions.
What? But I want the work. I deserve it. Get your questions for good things.
What makes you so deserving? How did you make a living before this?
I was the owner of a mine.
Oh.
Well, I had a lease on it. But in our line of work, it amounts to the same thing.
The chief, eh? Have you ever hauled a bucket of ore up a hill?
There's no hill in a mine. Just a shaft with a winch.
It's hard work carrying water.
So he's taking care of a mine.
It's not quite the same thing, is it? You need brawn to carry water, not brains.
I wasn't born a mine owner, you know. I've done my share of hauling.
Fair enough. I'm not even gonna bring that up to him.
How are you holding up in
Because he will not want to carry shit.
I've tried offering my administrative abilities at the rat house, but the bailiff treats me like a peasant.
He's not an easy man to deal with, true enough. But if you show him what you're capable of...
Well, if he gives you a chance to show him...
I can try putting in a word.
The bailiff complained he couldn't get a word out of you.
I refused to talk to him. Last time I did, he was vulgar, shouted and threatened to whip me. And then he comes and interrogates me.
Well, I can't see how that would put you off him. What would you give me if I put in a good word for you?
So that's how it is it? An honest person can't get a job.
I didn't mean to bribe. I meant to, like...
Come now. I just want to help.
Okay.
have my job
The wording there, I understand because every one of them was like that, but that's not what I was hoping.
But I know the armourer in Sasau, and he'll give you a good price if I have a word with him.
Cheap armor might come in handy, alright? Done?
Done. As soon as I get the job, come and see me, and I'll tell you all about it.
Sure.
That's enough for now.
Yes, I got Cornelius a job. That's also what I was hoping for. I was hoping that I can talk to the bailiff. That was the question. That's what the question was about, to talk to the bailiffs about it. Also, hello, Lyris. Hello, hello.
Jesus Christ be praised.
You hear about the water carrying?
Aye. I can haul water all day long.
So, do you want the job? There's plenty of other folk that will take it if you don't.
I do. I want it. What do I have to do?
So tell me, what was your trade before?
I was a miner, then a farm laborer, then I was a servant, then I fled from Scullets and ended up here.
Quite the factotum, aren't you? Was none of those jobs good?
What a word, factotum.
I liked them all, but they were always sending me to do something else. Pickman, they'd say. Leave this and go and do that.
Pickman? That's your name?
Actually, my real name's Vassal, but they call me Pickman.
Is that German?
No. It's from when I was in the mines, digging with a pick.
So this guy might have not been good at anything, and he was just sent around to do,
So you're keen on carrying water?
like, trying
I've been
different
keen
things.
on it since I got up this morning.
And you had another job before this morning, or what?
No. I was just joking.
Oh, what a follow-up. Okay, he might not be bothered about carrying shit.
Besides water, you could carry... You could empty latrines.
He had all kinds of jobs.
Carry shit? That'd be a new one for me. No, it's not a thing I'd go around boasting about.
Oh, he's not against it. Maybe he will take it.
What can I tell you? I've seen better days for sure.
What happened with the bailiff? You couldn't get a word out of anybody.
That peacock, what was strutting up and down and shouting at everyone? He told me he'd no time to listen to a buffoon like me. So I shut my mouth.
Right.
That's enough for now.
We're agreed then? When do I start working?
Look, the bailiff is the one who will decide after I report back to him.
So, I might not get the job? I'll be in the shit if I don't. Understand? God be with you.
Okay, so the Rock doesn't mind the shit. Cornelius is water, the other I don't know who to give to. Who else was there? There was the angry guy who was threatening me. Oh, bailiff. Bailiff.
God save you, good night.
It's
What can
dinner
I do
time.
for you?
I'd like to talk to you again about that job.
Oh,
That's
never
all I
mind.
need to know.
Good luck, then.
Wait, I'm not done.
I know everything I need to know to pick the carriers.
Splendid. I'll be glad to get this damn business off my back. So how have you decided?
I don't want to have anything to do with it.
So, how do we do this? Do I just give you their names, or should I send for them?
Just tell me their names and whether they should carry water or something else. Don't worry, I'll send for them.
Okay, Rock.
Peter, better known as Rock.
Peter? Rock? Didn't he get into a fight and injure his arm? Well, what should he do?
Carrying shit.
It's good with that.
Good. One person for this job. Next?
was... Oh yeah, there was Pick. Who's Antonia? Oh, that was the girl. Oh yeah, there was Vincent too. What did I even talk with Vincent about? I think that was the first conversation. He was just a bit timid, I think.
Vassi goes by the moniker of Pickman.
Pickman? I hope he doesn't have a history of pickpocketing.
No. They call him Pickman because he worked in the silver mines, and he was very keen with the pick. So much so, he managed to chop off 2 of his fingers.
Well, he can't do too much damage with a bucket, I suppose. Where do you want to put him?
Carrying shit.
More shit carrying, sure.
Good. 1 person for this job. Next.
And then Cornelius is... I promise he carries water.
Ah, Cornelius. I had him here once looking for a job. Where do you want to put him? I'd like to see him with buckets of shit.
Yeah, but no.
Carry water.
So we have 1 person to carry water. Who's next?
Tonda. They call him the Winch.
The Winch. Ought to be good with a bucket anyway. What's he going to do?
To carry water.
So we have 1 person to carry water. Who's next?
Antonia.
What? A woman?
What?
Is that a problem? You never said it had to be only men.
I didn't, but I kind of assumed it would be clear. It's a long walk with a heavy load, man's work.
To be fair, I didn't talk with her a whole lot, did I? I don't remember. I think Vincent was too much. I think she can handle it. Just thinking about it from a perspective that Vincent didn't feel like he could carry water. He was very timid about it. I think she was up for it, so sure, I'll give her a chance.
Have no fear.
Let's hope so. You'll have to answer to me if she can't. Where do we put her then?
To carry water.
So we have 1 person to carry water. Who's next?
That's it.
Good. All decided. Now about the cook's job.
I chose a cook as well. Should I tell you or go to Hagen?
Tell me who you chose and I'll take care of it.
I chose old Agnes for the cook's job. I had a job convincing her, but it was worth it. She's the best cook around.
Glad to hear it. I'll have to drop in on Hagen for lunch sometime.
Okay. 100 groschen for that. Well, hopefully that was well decided. We'll see. Okay. I think that's a good time to have dinner. Probably gonna have Henry sleep a bit. I think everything is repaired and good. Yeah, Henry's all fit. Need to get some hairs again. This pestilence is still haven't cleared up. So yeah. I don't know why this always. Yeah, pestilence I'm waiting for. Kingsilver I'll do. I have to go and see Theresa as well. I think I might be able to go and see her now. But yeah, after dinner. So for now, that's gonna be it. And for 20 or so minutes, I'll be eating something. I think we got. I think we have pancakes today. That's what was made, which is nice. Nice. So yeah, please lock the compressor. Thank you. Thanks.
Okay. Right, I'll be back 20 or so minutes. See you guys soon. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I am back. And so is Henry. Alright.
I'm fed up to the back teeth with it all. Oh, what?
Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Vexel. Marp, marp. Henry, yes, for some reason very dirty Henry. Some overlay on it for some reason. These are the people that I chose for water carrying. Or it's just townswoman. That's just townswoman.
Yeah.
I was in the middle of typing it. Yeah, it's fine. Appreciate it anyway. No, it might be a bit too late for Theresa.
So what are we to do with you, Henry?
How about now? Fancy a walk to the town?
That sounds wonderful. Everyone says the Broken Wheel Tavern is the fun place to be in the evening. I want you to take me there.
Have you ever been to a tavern?
Me and my father used to stop at the tavern in the glade when he was taking the flower into town,
Yes,
but he never wanted to take me inside. What do you think, Hal? Shall we go?
And just where might that be?
Just above the upper gate, a little before you reach Ratai.
Well, I don't see why not. But you'll have to try some ale while you're there.
I will, I promise.
Let's be going then.
That's gonna be cute. Probably. You wanna go on my horse? Or we walk? I guess we walk. Don't mind the cuts and bruises all over me.
Sometimes. If I want a proper meal, I have to. You wouldn't want to eat the stuff I cook.
Oh, I have to lean forward so Henry's mouth doesn't go behind his ears.
Don't talk about those oat cakes. Fritz's belly heaves at the very mention, even now.
And that's where you go to woo wenches, is it?
Yeah, naturally. The taverns and baths are where the best ones gather.
You lout.
No need to take it the wrong way.
I'm not taking it any way at all.
It's all right. I'm only joking. I don't go picking up women in taverns. I prefer a different sort.
What sort might that be?
All mouth and green eyes.
You're such a...
Come on then.
There's a tourney happening in Ratai.
Here we are.
Oh my god, it's raining. It's not a very good evening.
Should we order something?
Yes, definitely.
Service?
Ah, a pair of lovebirds. What would you like to order?
Beans.
Is that right?
It's excellent.
2 bowls of beans.
This ale, there's no better in the province.
You know what?
What? What are you doing? Oh, no.
Oh,
but really?
Yes. Oh, come on, be brave.
No, I've
Should have
never...
taken the armor off.
I don't even know how.
And off we go.
It doesn't work in
Really?
cutscenes.
I don't know how.
Like this.
You're doing just fine.
All right. Oh, it's
All right.
fine. All right. Oh, very nice. Not so bad. You've worn me out.
And you said you couldn't dance.
How about a dance with a real man?
Oh, I knew this was gonna happen.
Bother someone else.
Or something like this.
Come on. It's a crime to waste a body like that on a scrawny boy like him. You got tits like a cow in calf. Ah, that's it. I like a woman to fight before I fuck her.
Man, what an asshole.
You'll pay for that, boy.
I'll pay with your blood.
Ow! He deserved that.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. You'll think twice. Little shit.
What's the matter? Lost your balls?
I lost them in your mouth.
Ow.
Okay, I did get
My
a
hero.
one hit in.
Does it hurt?
You should worry about the other fella. I'm fine.
To be fair, he only
Of
hit
course
me
you are.
once.
That's why you wince every time I touch you. You saw him off, though. He wasn't feeling so playful after you'd finished with him.
That tickles.
Baby.
How romantic. Beating up a rapist on the date. Oh.
So, you'll probably be fine. But try to give your hands some rest. Don't go lifting anything too heavy.
Thank you. Can I take you home?
You never give up. Are you sure you don't need a bit more rest? I can find my own way home.
I'll manage those few extra steps.
Come on then, hero.
I don't know why this wasn't in the proper conversation cutscene. Feels like it was just stuff they forgot to
I'll
set
give
up.
you this. Nights out with you might be painful, but they're never boring.
I do my best.
You should go in before Peshek starts fretting.
Aw. Oh my god. A flustered Henry.
Oh.
I don't know what to do now. Hello, Siphon. Okay. Man, it's almost 10. Let's go have a sleep. Actually, I recovered from all my injuries during that. I mean, I guess I'm still... Yeah, I'm still low on energy, so I have to sleep. But I recovered all my injuries. She actually healed my torso, my arms. Funny that. Are people still carrying water at 10 PM? The hell? Alright. In I go. Do I have everything? I don't have the shield now. Time for... I can read a little before sleeping. Let's read about gutting. The joy of gutting. Perfect reading conditions. For 3 hours, sure. There we go. Set to set something up. Okay. Oh yeah, no reading. Just sleep. It's fine. Right. Let's repair some stuff because apparently that punch ruined some of my stuff. Don't know what I'm repairing with the sword. It seemed fine. Okay. Henry's off. But what to? What else is there? I did the job. Oh yeah, the silver. I don't know if there's anything else in Ratai. There's apparently something still. That's probably Kunesh. Because Lord Capon wants more of me. Oh, he's still asleep. Oh well. Oh, excuse. I guess I go up and take care of the silver situation, which I think I've been there before. It was a very difficult thing. There's a lot of bandits in Skalitz. They took it over. So yeah. It's gonna be a bit of a ball ache. Oh yeah, also I'm gonna go back to Fritz. I'll do that, but I eat first so I don't lose my buff. The good health buff. Gonna make me sick? Hope not. Also need to hunt some hares still. Cool to do that. I can do that anytime. That's not timed. Or is someone in town stopping me? Nope. Oh yeah, she's the one who wanted me to pickpocket. That that Henry was very sassy with.
God's sake.
Hey
How's
Fritz.
it going? Good money, eh?
What did you do at his booth?
What money?
Oh, look, yeah, go and talk to Matthew first.
Well, alright. About your brawl with Elias.
How the fuck do you know about him?
Your best friend settled the matter.
You're serious?
Absolutely. All you have to do is go to him and promise you'll pay the debt somehow.
We won't forget this. On my honor. Thanks.
You're welcome, Fritz. Now, what's this thing that Matthias? Andrew. Your elbows are going through your clothes, Andrew.
One beer for me.
You don't look like you have a very unique face. Are you someone who got put into the game, like a person.
God be with you.
He is the innkeeper.
Lord, watch over.
I don't know why his face is a bit is familiar. Where's Matthias? Wait, where's Matthias? You talked about money, but I don't know where he is. Maybe he's in the actual inn, though. Just wasting my time. These are all just villagers, but I don't know what from what village.
To the women, God bless them.
Yes. You women. There he is. Or not Matthias, Matthew. Hi.
Here's your share.
My share of what? What the hell are you on about?
Well, that thing with Thomas, somehow his ring ended up with us.
Who's Thomas?
Are you out of your tiny mind? If anyone finds out you robbed him, we'll all be fucked.
Take it easy. It wasn't theft exactly. We all know he stole that ring himself. So if it comes out, he'll be in the shit too. He'll keep his mouth shut.
Where'd you find someone willing to buy and not ask too many questions?
It wasn't easy, but then Fritz thought of Andrew.
I would have put in Sping. Right. I thought... Okay. I didn't realize because Neff also span and I saw the message. Sping.
Andrew?
Oh, the guy in here.
The innkeeper here.
Yeah.
They say all sorts of things about him.
And how did it go with him?
Well, first he didn't seem too keen. But when he saw the ring, he bought it off us. Actually, I'm not surprised. After all, we'll spend all the money on booze here anyway.
Man, Matthias. Or Matthew.
What now? What will you do next?
Now that you mention it...
Out with it then. What have you thought up now?
I can't help myself. It's force of habit. We tried to be good at Sasau.
So good that you punched a novice in the mouth.
Exactly. We broke our backs working in the mill.
While you eyed up the miller's daughter.
And they drove us out. The only worthwhile thing we did recently was give that wastrel a thrashing, take his ring, and sell it to Andrew.
I'm not sure I like where you're going with this.
And where's that? No one in the country gives a damn about the law. And if we knock some thief over the head in the woods, or ambush some wagon with supplies for Sigismund's soldiers, I won't lose any sleep over it.
Yeah, not too happy about these turns of events, Matthew.
It's still robbery?
Wake up, for Christ's sake! It's war! They skewered your parents, didn't they? They fucking burned down our fucking village, didn't they? Don't you give a damn about that?
You know I do.
And now, there's a herd of swine ransacking Skalitz. Those fuckers are trampling over the ashes of Jeremiah, and Desmond, and Siegfried, and Tristan.
Yeah, I'm going to Skalitz now.
It's not right.
I can't let it go, Hal. Even if I have to do it on my own, I'll put the fear of God into those bastards.
You won't be alone.
I knew we could rely on you, Hal. I knew it.
I do have to go to Skalitz, so that actually might help out, but these guys might die for it.
So, what's the plan?
Well, I thought Andrew the innkeeper here could help us, but he's nervous. Best ask Fritz. He sorted out selling the ring, and he knows Andrew better.
Alright, I'll do that.
This actually might be a very good coincidence if we clear out Skalitz. Cool, well, I'll take the share because I've tried so much with you. I helped you guys out a lot, and yeah, I guess I deserve my share.
How'd you get so fucked up?
I hear you've got a plan to fleece the local villains.
Be nice, wouldn't it? Otherwise we soon won't have a pot to piss in.
And the innkeeper here could lend a helping hand.
Exactly.
So what's the problem?
He reckons we're not up to it. You should try and talk him into it. You were always good at that. Oh, and tell him I sent you, so he doesn't send you packing.
Do you know how I might set about convincing Andrew?
Mention money.
That's all.
That's easy.
Often the innkeeper's as greedy as they come.
Sure, okay. That's gonna be easy. Simple. Andrew.
Fritz sent me. I'd like to talk about...
Ah, you'd like some wine from my cellar? I have it right here, in the back.
That's right. Show me the way.
Farewell.
I get what you mean. Your elbows... Even when he's standing normally, his elbows are going through the gamba zone. Oh, he's not even in a weird position. I don't know why they gave him massive elbows. Oh, nice.
So, Fritz sent you, did he?
Aye. This was his idea.
Look, lad, I'm fond of Fritz. I knew his old man, but Matthew, he's insane. Robbing people.
Only those that deserve it.
And you think his lordship won't mind? Have you any idea the kind of shit you can get into? I don't believe you're up to it.
Why don't you believe us?
Yeah, to be fair, I'm not 100% in on it. I thought this was about Skalitz. But it doesn't sound like it is.
There's plenty of coin in it, and almost no risk for you.
So, there'd be a share in it for me, eh?
A handsome one.
We'll see if you're up to it. You'll need a disguise.
What disguise?
Use your head. You can never be sure no one will see you.
Yeah, that's true. We'll have to put on some other clothes, or...
Dress up as humans.
What?
Yeah, that works.
Isn't it? Everyone knows they're looting. If someone's robbed by humans, no one will investigate.
That's true. But I'll have to get some human clothes.
A captain's. And 3 sets of them. What?
What the fuck?
On account of the helmets. No one will recognize you with them on.
And where the hell am I supposed to get it?
There's gangs of humans around Skalitz. I've got a good idea where to find them from. Passers-by.
I'm supposed to attack a human camp?
A minute ago, you were full of yourself. And now, all of a sudden, you've lost your nerve.
But the whole fucking camp?
Scouts are deserters. Most likely the ones who are trying to skive off or take easy pickings. And even humans have to sleep.
Sure. I don't know if I'll ever do that, but we'll see. No, big task. Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll see. Alright, off to, don't know where. It's not even near Skalitz. They were talking about Skalitz and... Yeah. Maybe I'll do that. I mean, sounds like a fun quest, but I really wanted to go to Skalitz. Unless it still is about Skalitz. Hmm. I do have to go at night and it's the middle of the day. Let's go to Skalitz first. Or nothing is timed. I'll just wait. God damn. I'll wait until evening and then check on those camps. If I catch them while they're sleeping, yeah, they're probably gonna be unarmored. Just in their pajamas. That's how I caught the other bandits. Okay. This is gonna be a shit show. I can't tell. I can just feel it. But it's gonna be an adventure for sure. An adventurous shit show. Marp, 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 marp. Marp, 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 marp. Bunny. Bunny.
Yeah.
Just have the horse follow the road. It's easier that way. Okay.
Yeah.
There's a road there this way. Most definitely is. Why am I hurt? I just realized. Oh, my defense leveled up. You're able to equip your armor, weapons, and other items so cleverly that are 1/3 lighter than they weigh. Excuse me. 1/3 lighter than they actually weigh in the inventory. In a sunny weather, the glint of your armor will dazzle everyone so much you'll be taken for a noble knight and get a charisma bonus. The more plate armor components you wear, the higher the bonus. That sounds good too. And golem. I think well worn is nice. Just because inventory space and strength. Your attacks cause greater damage but cost you 10% more stamina. Applies only to weapons that require strength, which is my longsword, headcracker, and mule. Heavy swing, sure. So I use a longsword. Alright, so there is going to be a camp here somewhere. I might have accidentally found that camp before, to be honest. I think I remember seeing it. Oh, there it is. Literally see it in the dark. Do I not have any marigold? No. Anything that heals? I guess carrots heal a bit. Carrot. Pretzels, they don't heal. Moonshine heals for some reason and a lot of nourishment. That's a lot of alcohol. I think if I drink one, that's fine. I don't know though. Let's sneak up on them. But I think they're not wearing armor now. They will be easy pickings. At least I can sell some of their extra stuff. So it's useful in that regard too. Oh, they have a dog. The dog will sniff me out for sure. I think I see someone with a helmet, maybe. Oh, never mind, that wasn't someone in a helmet. There was nothing. Okay, one of them is an archer with... There's an archer there with actual armor. He saw me? It's like pitch black in the rain. They asked who's there from... I don't see anything. Okay, that's a bit bullshit. He didn't even have a torch or anything. Where's my shield? I don't have the shield out. There we go.
Mit keresel? Véletlenül kibújtál anyád szoknyája alól?
Geci!
Hey! Ott van! Vigyázz!
Még el se kezd.
Légy résen! Ott van! Ha!
I'm constantly moving backwards, and yet he's always behind me. There's no way for him not to get. There is one guy who's asleep at least. So there's that. Oh, that guy's almost dead at least.
Hagyd abba! Hallod? Ezért felégedett. Ezt betalál!
They like hit each other. I think the archer hit them by accident. He gave up. I have no idea what happened. You can apparently see in pitch black, but I can't. Alright, come on. Did he just... Oh, he got shot by the archer. Oh, there he is. Oh, the dog is still there.
Hát ez könnyű lesz.
Man.
Go fast.
There's another archer. Cool.
Itt vagyok.
Come on, lad. I'm just gonna die to the archer who keeps shooting me in the pitch black.
És most jön a java.
So that guy in the distance with the fire is not even the archer that's attacking me. That's someone else. There was one guy sleeping in this camp.
Jól van, győztél.
Yeah, so that archer was not even the guy in the distance with the torch. So there was maybe 2 people sleeping, because I didn't even get to see the guy in the distance. But 1 fully armored sword and shield guy, 1 fully armored swordman, 2 fully armored archers during the night. And 1 guy was sleeping, maybe another guy was sleeping. Or maybe he was also fully armored. But 4 people were up during the night at least. Just in armor, not sleeping. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get their armor. sorry, Matthew. But you're an idiot. Marp. Yeah, that was. I'm sure you're supposed to sneak there, but there's a dog as well. There's literally a dog who will sniff you out too. I honestly don't know how you're supposed to do that bit. I'm guessing just sneaking, but yeah, there was a lot of them. Like they want me to do everything again. I'm not doing this. It's like they did never do anything, and I constantly help them and pull them out of the shit. At this point, I'm just done with those 2. I'm just gonna do good honest work and clear out the bandits around the Skalitz mine. Okay. So down south, the processing yard. Feeling particularly foolish today. How so, Tagmar? Oh, unusual. Oh, nice one. 100 tons. I got a game saved at this point because if I recall, this is a difficult bit. Like even the game knows. I remember coming here, but this is still going to be better than what happened there. I think.
Hey, who's there?
Looks like they smashed things up nicely.
You're in the wrong place. You.
I couldn't defend against that. That was undefendable, apparently.
Well now, let's come crawling out from under some rock. Is that the best you can do?
You could even hear the riposte, and it didn't work.
Come here, lily liver. Take that! Fucker!
You'll get one for. Yeah! You gonna cry now?
Oh, fuck, sorry.
What's a man?
What was that?
Yeah!
You know what? This is a perfect place for me.
I'm going to enjoy.
You guys can only come from one side.
Oh God! Bring it on! You're dead!
Who's there? I'll slaughter you! You call.
I blocked it though. You dumbass. You bastard. You want some too? I got 3 of your friends even. Think you can do better? There we go. You're all weak. You can't stand up to Henry the Great. Hey Ninja, how's it going? How are you doing, Ninja? Alright. And this they actually have a lot of like good stuff to take. At least a lot of good armor. A marigold decoction, long distance arrow. Armorer's kit. Milk if I can actually sell a bunch of these. This might actually be better than what I have. I mean, it's not as charismatic than this, but it is actual armor. The hauberk. Can I repair it? Oh, I can't. It's too far gone. Yeah. What about you, sir? Apple bandage. That's really good. Riding spurs. Hide black hose. Mark, happier to see you. Yeah, I'm happy to see you too, Ninja. Hope you've had a lovely few days. Mark, apple bandage, jeans. Yeah. Exactly. How is this better than the nobleman's? It's apparently about the same, except its visibility is much lower. but it's just as charismatic. I guess I'll have the tight black one. Tight black pose is apparently very charismatic to have tight black pants. I suppose black is a... Yo.
Mother of God.
Run! He's one of the guys that gave up. Like how he just stopped, stared at me. Mother of God. And ran. Ooh, that's good. Another one of these. Hunter's gloves too, sure, I can sell everything. This is how you make money. Mark. The days have been okay, that's good. Any news on the job? About that kitchen? Hope things are okay. Silver ring. I could probably like finish that guy off too. With a bow. Because he's a bandit too. I don't know why I can't get the don't know why I can't get their ears, because they're bandits, bandit ears. And just stand here, it's fine. He won't notice. He noticed. Maybe if I pull my sword out, I can get their ears. No, I still can't. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I always forget the weapons are stored separately. Just grab it by the blade, it's fine. Duelist. Oh, that's actually a better sword than mine. It's a long sword too. This guy had a much better sword. Nice. The repairs are not starting yet, but... Heavy battle axe. That needs a lot of strength. Spiked warhammer. Like how I can just put it in the horse before I even pick it up. Finish picking it up. Trying to grab your weapon. I'm getting some money, but not enough, so I'm still looking for a job. Ah, well, good luck with that. I wish you the best on that regard. Because that is that is pretty pretty sad. It's pretty annoying.
Hey, who's there?
Did I hit? I think I hit him. I don't know if he would be able to still just run if I did though. Chasing him with my bow and arrow. I level up, I can actually. Strength. Oh, I didn't. Right, I didn't level up heavy swing last time. Wait, I got another thing. Oh, defense. Oh yeah, all the stuff that I leveled up earlier, but I just didn't. Except this is new, the sword one. That I died. Double stab. Anything that's longsword. This. Middle, left, bottom. Yeah. Come here, you bandit. You common bandit. Nah, it's not worth. They're really running away. Okay. So I think that was the hardest part. I don't remember there being anything other than this. Mar. Yeah, there is. Have you not heard the commotion outside? You were a bit late with that. There's someone else. Mar. Mar.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
I defeated like 5 of your friends. You sure you want to do this? Just you and me?
I'll slaughter you.
See about that.
Oh. Shit. To hell with you.
I got this sword wasn't even bloody when I got it. They didn't even hurt me with it. It's only seen their blood. 50 groschen. Yeah. Filling up the screen again. Yeah. Silver goblet, nice. I'll take that, sure. Okay. Dogwood hunting bow. It's expensive. And he had a master huntsman's sword. Hey, Gobble. Oh, that goes for a lot too. Okay. God. Just keeps going.
This is in surprisingly good condition.
How you been? Just growing and... just going and growing. Is this the guy that ran off? There was. That wasn't... I didn't mean to do that. It is growing time. I've been small for too long. He also had like the best armor. The guy that ran off. What a cowards. Yeah. Oh my god, because that showed me too. Fairly sure I'm gonna just fill up the whole background from all this. Yeah, you're just sitting on the pecs and rising higher, ninja. Oh wait, horse. I might want to wear that. More. Yeah, exactly. Always more. I'm gonna get so much money now. From all of those. Oh, I overate. God damn it. I didn't mean to. Yeah, you get to boot me on the nose if you slide in. Gods. There's a lot of Surg. Oh. Yeah, apparently there's never enough Surg. Correct. God, it's so annoying that I accidentally overate in game. I've almost filled up the whole background. Eh. Well then. I'm not going anywhere for a while. Of just being grounded in myself. At least Henry gets to move. Yeah. Must have been more, huh? Man, I don't know if there's any more bandits back there. I don't remember. But there could be. Yeah, actually matching my size in the size system. Well, it's fun to grow, but it's more fun when you're growing bigger because just you beeping in between your pecs is so good, so squeeze me. Just squeeze. I mean, at this point I can only just flex. I squeeze is just a flex. I don't know if there's probably a bandit beds set up here, because I'm probably gonna use them if I clear them when I clear them out. Oh, I can just sleep here. Sure. Out in the wilds. At least I'll heal a little. Might as well sleep on the floor. I mean, I'm sleeping on the floor, but on the rocks. Oh. That's nice. Yeah, just a bit more and the background's gonna be gone.
This doesn't look too bad. I guess those bastards didn't want to get soaked.
You can always feed me vials. Or cheer. Or use your prime sub. Any one of those will also probably bump it up to fill up the background. Hey. Charcoal. I do need charcoal for some alchemy stuff.
Seems they had a good go at wrecking this, but it's still standing.
Would be cool at some point to not hide yourself behind the billboard so we can see it happen more. I was thinking on how I can do it. I was thinking about it. The problem is the billboard is still part of the gameplay. Yeah. I was thinking either it being redeem or if I grow a lot at a time. Maybe. I'd have to mess around with it. With the systems, if I can figure out a way. Oh well, it says drink ice with. Mark. Henry got stuck, he's too tall. There we go. Well, that's definitely gonna fill everything up. And more. There it is. Don't pass out, I might just grow over you without you not realizing.
Mart, what do you want?
Just looking around.
You'd be wise to keep your nose out of here. This is a silver mine and no one's allowed.
You're here.
I'm watching to make sure no one goes in. Something could fall on someone in there.
Don't worry your head about it. I won't steal anything and I'll watch my step.
But... Alright, off you go. But don't say I didn't warn you.
You're not a bandit. You're an actual miner. Wow, I don't even know how I fit in this mine. It's a good thing it's Henry and not me, because I would not be able to fit. I wouldn't be able to fit on this countryside. Is that a bad thing? I mean, you probably don't want to pass out, because you miss out on feeling it. I'd imagine you ever feel the weight increase. Feels like I'm going up. I am. Just keep going up. Good night, Elko. Oh, I can't lockpick that. It's my lockpicking. I don't do that often, so yeah, it's still just 2. Not much of a lockpick. I'm an honest knight. Mostly honest. Mushroom. That feels like that's where you can fall down. You can go from above and fall down. From a different entrance or something. Well done.
Hey! Do you hear me? Can you hear me? Are you alive? Come on, say something!
Hey! Hey, you there! What have you done?
Me? It wasn't me. It must have been one of your lot pushed him down the shaft.
If you hadn't come sniffing around, none of this would have happened.
What's my being here got to do with it?
Ah.
What the fuck's been going on? Whatever it is, now you've got a murder to answer for.
Only if someone finds out.
Yeah.
I'm here by order of Sir Radzig and Master Fafar. Stealing the king's silver will get you burned at the stake.
Nobody's been stealing any silver here.
We'll see about that soon enough. But if I were you, I'd make a run for it before I get out of here. I don't intend to go chasing across the province after anyone.
Ha! You should be more worried we're not coming looking for you. So why don't you just stand there a while?
I mean, can't just run away from you. And then you're gonna get burned at the stake. If that's what you really want. Idiots. How did I get down here? If they can shoot straight up with their bows, that's not accurate. Okay, they couldn't probably. Bye, suckers. I don't know where I'm going. Although they only had bows. So if I...
Well, I never. The pig
Oh.
turns up willingly for the slaughter.
I'm
Oh, weak at the knees, have you?
So that's what you want? What about your body?
Dear God.
Idiots. Just absolute idiots. Granddad's old sword. Absolute idiots. Someone's shooting me still.
You can't hide from me.
Dear God.
Still trying to shoot me. Well, I'm killing all the miners. Apparently, out of self-defense. Because they were just stupid. Well, at least there's gonna be a lot of extra jobs for the people at Skalitz. So there's that. Because these guys fucked around and found out. I was honest with them. I told them exactly what's happening. I don't know about this sword. It seems unique. It's probably like maybe a quest sword. Oh, it's not even a good one. A short sword sold, it has more value as a family heirloom than as a weapon. Okay, so it's not unique, it's just a type of weapon. Well then. Where's the way out? Is this where I climbed up earlier? Nope, it's nothing. Oh, hello. Can I speak? Oh, okay. Just run. Run, you coward!
Is someone there?
Yeah, it's me. There's more of you. I just walked around him. As he turned. My objective is to just, like, get out, right? Yeah. Escape the mine and inform. Wait, how did you die? Is he coming after me? He just collapsed. Because I definitely didn't kill him. He was running from me. And now he's dead.
Who's there?
It's me.
Hey!
Run away. Be scared of Big Henry.
What the hell?
That's a lot of
Look
you.
what's come crawling out from a...
Oh, it's just you. Maybe I can speak with you if I just beat you up.
Lay off!
I mean, I can run just as fast. There we go. Just leave.
Right. I'll let you go.
Yes. God bless you.
Idiots. The hell? That doesn't look right. The sconce is on the floor. Also, I can also run pretty fast. I think we have a similar run speed. It just seems fast because I'm just walking normally. But if I start sprinting, I'm also fairly quick. Henry's quick on his step. Okay, this, I think I already saw this. Maybe. I'm a bit lost, I'll be honest. Oh, that's the exit. Right.
To my prayers.
It's a
Just
exit.
when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
Why are you venting your rage on an envoy of Sir Redzig from Kabila? You dumbass, you're a miner. You guys are gonna be burned. Hey, Fizz.
Curse it!
Hello, Fizz. This is not a very good altitude to fight in. I can't talk.
You're lucky I'm in a good mood. Go on, vanish. If I see you again, I'll kill you.
Thank you. I won't.
Yeah, go. Tell the others that I will kill them, because I killed some already.
What's that?
It's me, Henry.
What have we got here? Entertainment? Great. Is that all you've got?
I would have been happy just doing that constantly. It was funny.
Oh dear, did that hurt?
Oh dear, did that hurt? And that. And that. And that.
Enough. You've got me. Leave me be.
Get going then. But leave that weapon right where it is.
If you insist.
Okay, just go. Bunch of dumbasses. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, what the hell? I got so far from the mine entrance. What year is it? Of course. Alright. Let's go down to Ratai. Let's go back and inform the engineer. God, what a shit show. Hey Neon, how's it going? Peasants. On your way, you happen upon a band of armed peasants. What could they be up to? I wonder. What are they up to? They're after me, huh?
Well, well, who's this coming here?
Yep, they want me.
Show what you're made of.
Well, it's too bad I have a horse and you guys don't. Unfortunate. Unlucky. Oh god, even more doors. Mer. Quinn. Just turning me into a pincushion. Another woods, another obstacle, and I fail to avoid it.
Yeah.
It's good to hear your voice. You helped me with my recent family grievance. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad my shenanigans can help. Just the other stupid shit I do. I'm happy as long as I can make people happy. As long as people can have a good time. Yeah. Is someone gonna hold me up in Ledechko? No, okay. That would have been funny to get held up in a village by bandits.
Watch out! For God's sake! There's people here!
Right. Especially when you were playing Doom 3 and the bosses fight ball attack profing on impact. Oh, that one. The poof sound. Yeah, that was something. Yeah, I'm hoping 2016 Doom it's not as crazy as Doom 3 in terms of the, you know, it's just, there's not as much stupidity going on, but I hope it's still interesting and entertaining. Yeah, the poof, I forgot the word for a sec, yeah. Because Doom 2016 is more of a competent game. Hello, Tobias. Got some news.
What troubles you?
I'm here about the mine.
Excellent. So what did you find out?
It's been plundered and wrecked, but everything can be fixed. It'll be quite a job, but at least it won't have to be rebuilt from scratch.
That's a weight off my mind. And did you see anyone there? Thieves or suspicious types?
Nemoy and his gang were stealing silver there.
The vermin. I thought as much. Did you bring
Nemoy? How do I know about
I tried
Nemoy?
to, but he was having none of it. He didn't want to burn, so he tried to kill me.
Well, I'm glad he didn't succeed. But now I won't be able to find out anything. Oh well, can't be helped, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, what was I supposed to do?
About my reward for the investigation.
Yes, of course. Actually, I don't believe any reward was mentioned. On the other hand, you surveyed everything as I asked, and that deserves a groschen or two.
And they tried to murder me.
Yes, of course. It's a sad world we live in. I'm sure you deserve a little extra coin for it.
There we go. Thank you. I put my life on the line. I should get paid for that. Oh, should I? Apparently I'm really good with my words.
That hardly seems worth what I've been through.
You're right. Here's a little more to be going on with. God be with you.
Oh my god, 300 more. Oh, and all the armor I got. Man, I can just buy a new horse from all that money. I got almost 2,000 grosh, and if I sell all the armor, I can buy the black steed. The Mustang. It's probably not a Mustang, I don't know what breed it is. Hey, Reddits. I can probably buy the tier 5 horse. Oh man. I do a stallion. Yeah, I mean, Mustang is a type of horse. It's... Wait, what? What is it? I'm apparently supposed to surrender.
Can you
Why?
hear me?
What happened?
For security reasons.
Oh, come on then.
Alright, you can go.
Yeah, I don't know what that was about. Oh, this new sword. Look at it. I'm gonna immediately just break chips off of it from the edge as I'm repairing it. It looks so much better than the other sword I had. There's no, it looks like it's a cleaner steel. There's no just chips in it or, like black marks from bad quality iron, or just the alloy not being the right quality, not blended well. This is a proper sword. The proper sword I'm destroying on this grindstone. Accidentally, there we go. It's 92, that's fine. It'll do. Okay. So what can I not repair? I can repair that a little bit. All of these. And do I not have the tailor's kit anymore? Or the cobbler's? No, not on the horse either. No. Apparently not. I do have a new maintenance thing, so... Weapon you sharpen yourself has a 50% greater chance of causing bleeding. Noise down. A weapon you sharpen yourself will cause 50% greater damage to your opponent's armor and equipment. I don't like this because I want to loot the opponent's armor and equipment. So the bleeding is much better. Because if I damage their equipment, then I got nothing to sell. That's not good business. Hi. I got some weapons. An axe. I already have a dogwood hunting bow, yeah. An extra hunting bow, axe, sword, my old sword, spiked warhammer.
God almighty, has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
I was attacked. Okay. I don't think that's the hunting bow I want to do stuff with. Yeah, I think the hunting bow that I could have sold. Oh wait, that's the hunter buying it. The hunting bow it wants to repair is not the one that I have, it's the one I want to sell, which is what I'm not going through. But the axe, this one, this one, this one, and this one. For 851. I can haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it.
920.
What do you say to this?
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less and I'll be satisfied. Aye, that would do it.
910. Ooh, Henry's coming up in the world. I can definitely afford the horse now.
Bread, come and get it. Man cannot live by bread alone, but he can't live without it either.
Red. Okay, and now the armors. So none of these were better than what I have.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yeah, all that good stuff. Praise be to Jesus. The gloves, the coif, the brown shoes, the pauldron or putrons or whatever. Riding spurs, riveted vambrace, short chassis, the hauberk, the other one I need to repair, silver ring, vambrace, and this. 1.7k for everything. Wow!
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Yeah, just give me an extra 100. 150.
Are we agreed?
That's better. Drop it a bit more and we'll call it a deal.
Like this?
Aye. That's good.
Oh, I got 140, more out of it. It's so easy to haggle when there's so much money on the line already. Oh, I have almost 5,000 groschen. There's groschen. There's lots of doshin. This big bad world. All the things I could buy. I don't know what's that a reference to specifically. Is it just money? It's similar to a little bit. Loads. Yeah, I need a couple things repaired. I could haggle, but it's fine. It's 129. That's nothing for this Henry, for the new Henry. I need a tailor too, though. Hello.
God bless. Can I help you?
I'm a bit battered.
God be with you.
One tailor's kit. I don't know if I want a better jacket. Maybe I should. Hey, this is what Capon hands. Or Capon. He's got a similar stuff to this. I like the Scully's Waffenrock, but just because I'm from Scarlet, it's like a memorabilia. Might be better if I just not even have a Waffenrock though. I could just take it off because it's starting to look a bit silly and I have to repair it every time. Just gets a little bit in the way.
That's not enough. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Yeah. Where's the tailor's kit? Okay, and then I guess I'll just take it off. Yeah, I'll be fine without it. I mean, does it actually give me any bonuses? It's got 1 defense and everything, a little bit of charisma. I think I'll look fine without it. Don't need to wear something on every slot, to be honest. But imagine wearing so much though, like the amount of layers people put on themselves back at this time. Just layered clothing.
Take care.
Thanks. Alright, time to buy a horse. So there was a stable somewhere else too. I think in Neuhof, yeah. But that's the one that was burned. Where was I looking? I think I was looking somewhere north. I think it was in Ushitz. Yeah, that's where I saw the black horse. Ushitz. Maybe I go to Neuhof now. Try the stable there. What's that? I need to... What time is it? 6. I need to see if I can talk with Lord Capon as well. See if he's got anything fun. Got 4 marigold decoctions, I don't need to make more. Need some food because... no. Cheap wine, 10. Because I want to get my buff back. About eating well. Capon's still on his bed. Oh, he changed his mind, Sir Redzig. Okay, Capon's door is still locked. Alright, time to go to place. Or maybe I'll sleep for the night here. Actually, I'll read my books. Or book. Don't know if I have more than one. Already finished it, I think. Yeah, that's done. This is done. I only have 1 book to read. The joys of gutting. Problem is, I think if I go to the stables now, it's going to... everyone's gonna be sleeping by the time I reach Neuhof. Maybe. Oh no, Talon's got shot. That's not what I was expecting you to do, Axel. So where are the stables just ahead? Oh yeah, this one. Did you guys clean up since? Why are all the horses still here? Alright, let me see them horses. Other horse. I'm glad you guys are back in business. That's good to see. Not a whole lot of selection though. I mean, that's nice. It's a very speedy horse. I want the black one though. I'm gonna have to go to shits. Hi. Wait, you don't have a dart? Oh, you don't want one, Vexel. I thought you had one. Yeah, I'm just gonna go on foot to explore. Oh, he never had one. I didn't realize.
Yeah.
It's a hunting camp, I think it is. There's some bird cages, which I kind of want more of. I wonder if you can get more cages. I might have to look that up post-stream.
Can't leave now. I still have obligations here.
Oh, that's okay. That's leading out of everything.
Yeah.
It's interesting how Henry says, I can't leave now, I still have obligations here. Which means eventually he might move out. When the story's over. Might explore the rest of the lands. That would be such a big flex. If someone makes a game like this, in this area, this like main map, which takes about 100 hours or something to finish, and then once the story in that area is finished, you go to the edge of the map and it just opens up a massive world, like an even bigger one with more landscape, more content, more NPCs to meet. Just like suddenly it just expands. Oh yeah. It is a bit difficult to make a game like that actually hooks the player to that length. Because it's something that I kind of like. What's up? Are you a hunter?
What are you doing here?
I'm hunting.
Why do you ask? Can I not take a walk in the woods without being accosted?
I ask because I'm the gamekeeper here, and it's my job to protect these woods from poachers.
Well, I'm certainly not poaching.
In that case, you won't mind if I have a look what you've got on you.
Certainly. Go ahead and look.
All right. Nothing suspicious here. You may leave, Goodman.
Yeah, that's what happens when a hunter finds you in the woods. So there was a road here, but I guess the road only leads to the hunter. Yeah, this road just leads to the hunter and it ends. At least I got to explore, got some of the clouds away. Oh, there's a boar. Watch out, there's a scary monster in the woods. But yeah, back on that topic, I would definitely be interested in playing a game like that. But it's best if you'd have no knowledge that that's gonna happen. Otherwise, it kind of loses the magic of the game opening up. It's why I don't like to listen. So I don't like to know about games, what they are about more than necessary. More than the basics. Because I like to be surprised. It's a fish trap. What's in that? Oh, this. Just 3 trout. Sure. It's probably the charcoal burners, but I just took their trout. Yeah, I like being surprised. I like completely new. It's a very hard ask, but I like when games have mechanics that have not been seen before. It's one of the reasons why Undertale was such a big hit, because it had really good writing, but on top of that, all of its mechanics and gameplay was completely new. It had... So, the conventional gaming scheme at the time was that the game sets up rules and it's followed. But Undertale did the opposite, where it set up rules and then it broke it, but without it being frustrating. The game kept breaking its own rules, but it was still interesting and fun. You didn't feel like it was, it wasn't really cheating. And games like that are really fun. Or what was that other game called? The Pony or Unicorn or something. It was also God, I can't remember what it was called. But it was also a fourth wall breaking game. Because Undertale had, I'm not much of a spoiler at this point, but Undertale had, I think you probably can have more than one dart gun. I don't think I set a limit on that. But yeah, Undertale had a few fourth wall breaks. Well, there's a whole character that's about breaking the fourth wall, to be honest. But it did crash once intentionally, which is pretty fun. And there was another game that's the Pony something, which was very similar, where the way you beat the game is by literally messing with the game files. You had to go into your file system and mess with the game files, because the game itself, that's how it was toying with you. It just crashed itself, etc. And there's really interesting ideas like that, but it doesn't happen often. Because it's something that you can only do once or twice. And then afterwards people will know that that's the kind of game it is. It's very hard to create a new experience like that. But that sort of stuff is always good to just find in the wild, out of nowhere. It's always good when you're pleasantly surprised by stuff like that. Oh, congrats on your dart gun, Maxwell. I'm just going through the woods, exploring the map a bit. That like wood crunching sound under the horse's hoof is or hooves is there's only one sound and you keep hearing it. Even when I'm like riding up against a bush, you can hear it. It's a bit jank. Let me out of this forest, thank you. Let me out. Want to get out into the plains. Oh my god, please. I want out. Why is it so hard to just go west? You want more scraps, Blackworm?
Yeah.
Okay, there's... I'm glad the torches never run out, though.
Oh. Mer. Small. There we go, out in the moonlight. See, this is not even unrealistic. This sort of lighting, the moonlit sky, like how bright everything is, and you can see the stars. This is very realistic. It was fizz. That's fine though. I mean, you can always blow me back up. The command going rate was like 100k size. But the scaling that size is less effective, but vials are, so 5 gigas or vial equivalent to 100k.
Yeah.
Why can you not see Vexo? Oh my god, there's so many bushes. I just want to get to Ujits. Also, hello Romar. Literally just now I was reset. Hi Smith. Cool. To the inn, I guess. Although I don't know if it's still open. How's my energy? I guess I can stay up a bit more. What are you doing still up? It's midnight. Where was the stable? Up here? Oh yes. Was it this one? It's a bit further up. Butchers and stable. I am the boys. Hello, boys. Yeah, loads of terrors. All right. just chug it all. Okay, so here's the good horses, and I think it was you, Sleipnir. Yep, look at that. Absolute boy. And Pegasus is nice too. That's a big speed boost, but Sleipnir is the one. Where's someone I can speak to? I'm looking for a horse. My country for a horse. Hey, nice one, Romar. Congrats on your shirt. There he is. I'm looking to buy Sleipnir. Vashek.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
I don't take an interest in you, I take an interest in your horses. I can't buy horses from you, though. Hi.
God save you.
What's up, Axel? Any work? No, I want to buy a horse. Do I have to wait until he's in the stables itself to buy a horse? He's probably still waking up. Some people. Come on. It didn't seem to have worked, Axel, for some reason. Don't know why it didn't. Oh, it worked. Okay, yeah, it's just the chat message didn't show up then for some reason. Oh, I don't want to walk through shit to speak with you. But I do want to speak with you.
I'd like to buy a horse.
Well now, have you seen our steeds?
I have. Fine animals.
Nothing but the best here. Is there one in particular you fancy?
Sleipnir.
Strong and swift, and there's none as brave. He'd carry you to hell if you wanted.
Surely you'll knock something off the price if I trade in my old one.
100. My old horse is worth 100. Let's see how much I can save.
What do you say to this?
That's not enough.
Okay. Immediately annoy him a lot. 220, 2120.
Done.
There it is.
God be with you.
Oh. You're mine. I need to buy a new saddlebag though. But man, I got a new steed. Marp. Look at this fine horse. I only had to break my arm for it. Okay, do you have don't drop the hay on me. Okay. That's a cool caprison as well. Don't know what the difference is with the saddlebags. I don't know what they do. I might have to look that up online. Golden spurs. Goddamn. Knight spurs is enough for me. Get a proper upgrade. Yeah, 1 knight spurs. Military horseshoes, it would be really good. But it's also super expensive. Knight's bridle, sure. I'm just getting everything that's at knights. There's no knights, what's cavalry bridle? Don't know what the difference is. I'll take just knight stuff. And probably noble horseshoes. Sure. Just basically spending all my money on the horse. Sure, let's get this caprison. Why not? I do want to look up what the different saddles do. So let me Google that real quick. Saddles. Soon I will have terrace for days. Yeah. Do you have a bunch of dusts? You just need gigas. So you can get a fine saddle head groom. You can also get a noble saddle from Zora, whoever that is, I don't know. What does it do though? Increases weight capacity but decreases speed. So I'm guessing the saddlebag increases capacity. Okay, it does. Decreases speed but increases capacity depending on how much saddlebags you have. I see. Okay. Makes sense. How do you repair the saddle?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
Yeah. About exactly 2,000.
You know, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Cool. Yo, Sleipnir. I got some stuff for you. Oh, I guess it's in armor. Better spurs for me. That's what I can sell. Okay, that does not look the way I thought it would. That looks gray, but it's yellow. I mean, it was very cheap. But yeah. So how do you repair the saddlebag? I wonder if you can just, if that's just tailor. No, not blacksmith, not armorers. I don't know how to repair saddles. I'll have to look that up later, I guess, because I will buy a better saddle at some point. There. Whoa, it's already so fast. I'm not even not even sprinting, galloping, and he's already going so. I think Sleipnir is a male name. He's already going so fast. Still hasn't cleared up in Marrow yet. It's asking Theresa out. I can't do that. Can't do that. Anything in Ushitz, I guess? I'll ask around. Ask around if someone has something. Oh, it's so fast, this horse. Horsey. Let's gallop down the hill. Wow. Look at the speed. And it can carry way more as well. Even with a broken saddlebag. Let's play some dice. I'm feeling good. Hey, yo, chef. You don't want to play dice? No commendations indeed for single-handedly winning the game in one fell swoop. Oh. Well, that sucks. Were you like the MVP in the dungeon or something?
Good health to you.
Same to you.
Is there anything suspicious going on in these parts?
Indeed there is. Around here, you should hear about what Vashek the groom has been up to at the stables. When the head groom told the lads here, they fell off their seats laughing. Oh, and another thing. Just last night, Father Godwin was here, calling fire and brimstone down on old Gertrude, the herb woman. He's not one to make a fuss over some trifle either. And that's not all.
Oh yeah, Godwin did want me to do
there's
that.
been quite a ruckus in Tomberg. It seems some gang of poachers has settled in the woods there. I couldn't tell you anything about it, though. Best talk to Nicholas, the Tomberg master hunter. Good luck to you.
Okay, I'll speak to Godwin. Oops, sorry. Because I haven't spoken to Godwin in a while, and I'll see how he's doing. The priest here. Oh, he's still sword fighting. Hey, Godwin, it's been a while. Look, I've come up in the world. I have a new horse. You have to put in a number. No. Oh, no, not a number. You just have to put in drink. Just put in drink. You don't need a number if it's just one. Godwin, I'd like to speak with you. Watch where you're swinging that thing. I need to eat, so I get my buff. Pretzel. Bread. Godwin. It's like 8.5. Come on, man. I'll wait for him to be done. The joy of gutting. With like 2 hours. Godwin, you've been training for 2 hours, come on. Yeah, Talon likes to give away meals regularly. Let's read some more Joys of Gutting. It's so hard to get a word in with this man. Come on, father. He hits me, and I leveled up my vitality. He actually hit me, and I got a vitality level from that. What the hell? Can you hit me accidentally? Oh, I have to stand in front of him to talk. You hit me with the sword. You know how to wield a sword? Yeah, you hit me with it.
I see you know how to wield a sword, Father. I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
I already spoke with him about this last time.
With a stick. A reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form.
Do you have any work that needs doing?
My dear lad, I have more worries than I can bear. Another pair of shoulders would ease my burden. I have to deal with a local witch.
A witch?
Yeah, I had this conversation, but I had to reload.
Old Gertrude. That
last
devious
time.
hag who will stoop to anything. Like all herbalists, for that matter.
Oh, don't tell me. The cows are giving blood instead of milk, and babies are being born with 2 heads and a tail.
This is no laughing matter. Gertrude isn't evil. She just has peculiar ideas about what's good for people. A little bird told me she incited some Ujet's women to witchery.
A little bird told you, did it?
You know how good people are at seeing the splinter in another's eye and not the beam in their own.
In other words, someone's been gossiping. And what's the problem?
As long as herb women stick to giving psychic to folk and bloated cows, assisting in childbirth, or burning incense in bedrooms to help with sleep, then nothing at all. But this is sacrilege, and it's unsafe. All sorts of molds and lichens and poisonous plants and other foul things go into those concoctions. I'd hate to see her poison some poor gullible lass.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to go and see her and find out what she's been up to. I know she lives in fear of the Holy Church, so tell her I sent you. That will make her talk and think twice about encouraging witchcraft. If you learn that she truly did involve folk in some foolishness, find out all you can and deal with it.
Consider it done.
Good. And never fear. I'm a man who always pays his debts. You'll find Gertrude, the old herb woman,
cheese
in the
inflation.
woods. God be with you.
Turn the triangle round. Turn the triangle into a ball. Right. I think I've already seen Gertrude. Yeah, I've seen Gertrude. I've been to her. Oh, dice. I can use my strip dice.
I'd like to throw some dice. Fancy a game?
Oh, what the hell now? Oh, excuse me. Oh my god. Yeah, use the strip die.
May the best man win. One beer for me.
Should have taken the other one. 3, 4. Oh, don't think this is anything. No.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
I'll be good. Yeah, it's fine. Stop while I guess still got score. Some score. Oh, he's got fancy die too. Kinda want some of those. I wonder where I can get some.
This'll be the one. Now I'm for the chop.
1, 2, 3. There's no 4. I'll keep the strip. Oh no, the 2 ones. Sure.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Well, you went bust earlier and I'm still going, so... He was laughing now.
Cheese.
Marp. Hey, Happy.
I'm off to a great
Wow,
start.
he just busted on the first roll. 4 2s and a 5. I'll just pass. Oh, he's got 3 3s.
Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I don't.
3 1s. Oh, baby. Just pass. I'll take that. Hey, Fizz.
We'll see.
How's it going, Happy? You should stop.
That's all.
There we go. I'm just owning this lad. Oh, that's a straight 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 750. Yeah. That's going all right. That's good. What have you been up? What are you doing now? If you don't mind me asking. Cheese. Nope, no longer small. Can't keep a big cheese down. Three 4s. If you're gonna make it back from that, I'm gonna scream if you win.
That's it.
There. Bigger cheese.
No, you.
Alright, Black Worm. Haha, look at this. 4, 4, 4. And... let's roll again. See if I can make it in. I can't. I'll pass. Only need 250.
A tankard of ale for me. We'll see.
You're gonna go bust. Oh, he did bust. Oh, never mind. It did look like a 1.
This'll be the one.
Oh, he's got like a
No
jester.
point in pushing it.
No point in pushing it. I'm gonna win.
My pleasure.
Man.
There. Satisfied?
Not afraid
I
of
only
anything,
need
eh?
50 now. I only need the 5. And I win.
Why, oh, why didn't I quit while I was ahead?
Thanks, Smash.
God be with you.
Can I buy your dice? I can't. I wish you could win dice off of people. Where could I get dice? I know when you're breaking into places, sometimes you can win dice. Or like find dice, and when you pickpocket people, it's mostly a thief's way of getting stuff. You can buy loaded dice in the honest way. Because, yeah, it's not an honest tool. I feel a little bad. Neon used all his things on me to help me get to the next tier, and I just gave it all away. Why do you feel bad? Oh, look how good this horse is. Hello.
Yo!
Okay, this isn't the way, is it? Never mind, it is. I am going the right way. Yeah, I didn't even hit him that hard. I just bumped into him a little bit. Okay, Gertrude's gonna be here. Might make some potions with her equipment. Ooh. Hello. Wait, you might not have an actual alchemy table. Oh, never mind, she does have one. You got a chicken in your house. Oh, never mind, the chicken phased out. Antidote. Oh, what's the antidote? Charcoal, nettle, thistle. Marigold decoction is marigold and nettle. And just water. Drop nettle in the water, cook for 1 turn, leave to cool. Drop the marigold but don't boil it anymore. That's easy. So 1 nettle and the marigold last. Oh yeah, water. And then cook it for 1 turn. And just wait for it to cool. And then drop the marigolds. I may have cooked a bit longer than 1 turn. Yeah, this might fail. I'll drop 2 marigolds. Yeah, 2 marigolds. 1. Two. Grab files. Well, let's see if it works. This was a test. Marigold decoction. Yay. I am alchemist.
God. You look like you've been assaulted.
Do I? What do you have first? Oh, I have no money. Never mind.
I've come from the priest. They're saying you incited some women to witchcraft.
Me? Witchcraft? That's nothing but idle chatter.
You'd be wise to give me a straight answer. I mean you no harm.
As long as it's the truth you speak. Very well. I'll tell you everything. I've done a very foolish thing. It's preying on my mind so much I can't sleep a wink.
I'm supposed to believe an old witch has pangs of conscience.
Laugh if you like, but it's not a word of a lie. You probably know I sell various magic lotions and potions alongside my herbs. Well, there's one I wish I hadn't sold. You see?
Yeah?
Vera, Zlata, and Kuta from Uzhitz wanted a magic ointment from me. I kept refusing them, but in the end, I let them talk me into it.
What kind of ointment was it?
One that will show
Snake
you a
oil.
world no one else can see. A place of wonder and terror. The flowers might start talking to you, or the earth will swallow you up. I don't know if it's the work
it's
of the
LSD.
devil or of God
Or
himself,
acid.
but the ointment has that power. But it could poison any person who doesn't know how to use it right.
So
How to use it right.
Witches, anointed
into the veins.
flying to their sabbaths on broomsticks.
The ointment could make a person see such things. But it was stupid of me letting those foolish women get their hands on it. They could poison themselves or fall off a cliff while they're lost in a dream.
Will you give me the ointment recipe?
It contains belladonna and the herb Paris, both quite poisonous plants. That ought to make you think twice about dabbling with it.
That doesn't tell me much about the recipe.
So why did you give them the ointment at all?
Because I'm soft-hearted. You see, one of those women, Vera, lost her whole family in Skalitz. And Zlata's husband was killed. And the youngest of them, Kuta, miscarried with the horror of it all. They said they wanted to use the ointment to speak with the dead and ask them to put a word in with the Lord.
I understand how they feel. But I reckon it'll get them nowhere but the ducking stool and the stake.
Judge not, lest ye be judged. I didn't want to give them the ointment, but they offered me a pile of groschen. So I thought how desperate they must be, and I heard their plea.
Their
Definitely.
plea or the clink of their coin?
Yeah, they showed me so much money I saw they were desperate.
And why are you so worried about them all of a sudden? What changed your mind?
I'm losing sleep over it. Firstly, those women don't know what they're doing. And secondly, folk might see it as witchcraft. And do you know what they do to witches?
Burn them. Yeah.
That they do. So don't be surprised I'm worried.
It didn't bother you before, though. What did they want the ointment for?
Each
I
one
mean,
of
to
them
talk to
lost
their
a loved one
blood
recently,
that was
and it's grieving them.
It's kind of weird
They
writing
wanted
to have
to
asked the
talk
question that was already answered.
I've heard enough.
If you've heard enough, you must understand why I need your help. Find out from those women what they intend, and watch over them to keep them safe.
Very well.
I won't help
But only because the
You shall
priest
burn.
himself asked me to.
Thank you 1,000-fold. I'll go to the Reverend myself and explain. You take care of those women. God bless.
Definitely. I learned paganism. So yeah. Paganism in the Slavic countries survived in motifs adorning jewelry and objects in folk medicine in the form of holidays. Winter and summer solstices, winter and summer solstices, Mardi Gras, Easter, Walpurgis Night, Midsummer Night, All Souls, Advent, and Christmas, all were modeled on original pagan celebrations, but were renamed under Christianity and modified in content. We have a lot of those, like Advent, the lighting the 4 candles, all that stuff. It's kind of like just a tradition, even if we're not Christian. It's just a thing in Hungary. Because Hungary, like the entire Europe, is very Christian. So even if you aren't religious, it's just tradition. People used to get baptized because it was not right to not be, but I wasn't. I'm one of the I don't know who else wasn't in my family. I think my mother wasn't. But besides that, I don't know who else. I think everyone else was. Especially the older family members. It's just one of those things. One of those common things around here. That people don't really question, just do. Let me get a charisma bonus before I speak to those lasses. More porn. Although I also could take a bath, but I can't. Unfortunately. Also, I need to ask the guy if he has work for me. He has work for me. The stable boy after this. Do some more question. Okay, where am I going? Let's go with the furthest one, I guess.
Yeah.
Run like the wind, steed. My horsey skill increased. It's me. I'm here to speak to a lady around these parts. Hello.
I've heard something about a magical ointment.
What? Who told you that? Was someone asking her out?
Actually, I'm not interested.
Gertrude sent me.
And what did she say? Does she want to add something to the ointment?
No. She's worried about what you'll do with it. It's quite dangerous stuff.
Yeah, I'm not going to talk about the priest because that might raise more suspicions. Plus, the priest has nothing to do with that bit. It's the priest doesn't want the witches. This is a very good try to soft approach. Yeah, I'll just go hard on her.
What I've heard already amounts to a burning offense.
Wait. Really?
If someone buys witching ointment, what am I supposed to think they want it for? Let me take a wild guess. Witchcraft. And witches deserve to burn.
We're doing no wrong. We go to the woods alone, at night, and we hurt no one. I won't say any more. You might twist it against us.
Okay, well, I guess. Yeah. Well, that was quick. Just the first one already spilled everything. Yeah, I have to go to the woods. At night. It's 3. I guess I'll speak with the stable boy. See what job he has. See what he has to say. Hey, head groom. I love the horse, but I heard you got something else for me. Oh, he's still shoveling shit. Oh, not shit. Hey.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yeah.
Any work going here?
Enough for a dozen men. You could take the place of that useless stable hand Vashek for a start.
What happened? Did he do something wrong?
Just found out that he lost our pie.
Lost it where? In his stomach?
No, I was our fastest stallion. A lovely dappled.
Oh. Well, that's bad news. How did Vashek manage to lose him?
He fell, banged his head, and the horse bolted. Can you fathom it? A stable hand falling off a horse. And then Pie took off at a gallop.
Well, I can't take Vashek's job, but I can try to find your pie.
That would be nice of you. If there's anything you need to know, ask that fool. I was too livid to even speak to him.
Right.
Good luck then.
Alright. Imagine if you traded in this, like, highest tier horse and bought one of the lower tier, and we're like, I'd like to trade in, and then you still have to pay a little bit. You probably could do that. Honestly. Where's Vashek? Oh, he's up here. He was in the corner of the stable? Oh, he's up there. What are you doing up here? Oh, he was probably, filling up the horse's water supply.
My respects to you.
How's the head?
So even strangers know my shame. Come on, then. Come and take a closer look at Vashek the Blockhead.
Well, it was pretty funny, but I didn't come to taunt.
So what is it you want?
I promised the head groom that I'd look for pie.
Well, good luck with that. I've been searching half the day, although I have been seeing double ever since that bang on the head, so it's possible I missed something.
Can you describe pie for me?
Long face, 4 legs.
Yeah, I get it, it's a horse. You got quite a bang on that, eh?
You did hit your head hard, didn't you?
Yes. Why?
I asked you to describe Pie, not every horse in the world.
Sorry, he's dappled grey, a stallion, and he's really fast. But that won't help you much.
Quite the opposite. Where did you fall off, Pie?
Just south of here, between the fields and the woods, there's a crossroads where 4 paths meet. It was around there.
4 paths? So we could have gone anywhere.
Now you see my problem.
When was that?
In the morning. Then I staggered about for a while, feeling as rough as a boar's ass. I was glad to stagger back here in the end.
Fine, I'll go and look for it.
Thanks. If you find him, the groom might go easier on me. Oh, and one more thing.
Well?
Yeah?
Pie's used to taking the bridle with, so I keep to those.
That's useful. Thanks.
Good luck to you.
Bridleways? What are those like the other trotted out roads? Is that what they're called? Bridleways. I've never heard of that. The highway. Medieval highways. Okay, down south. Yeah. I guess I can do that before night time, before I have to follow the ladies into the woods.
Yeah.
That is not the way at all.
Yeah.
This is it. And then down south. At the cross. Is this it? Nope, that's a different crossroads. Okay, down south again. What the fuck? Some weird battle going on. A skirmish. Okay, here.
This will be the crossroads. So where did Pi go?
There's some horsemen here. This way. I don't know if it just immediately shut itself.
Ah, still fresh.
Oh, it did. Okay, so just shut itself and ran. Wow, it really had to go. Oh, I think I remember. I think I did this quest before. There's Pi in here. No.
Yeah.
I have some faint memory of doing this quest before.
Yeah.
Oh, he did say he likes the bridle ways. Oh, there's more manure this way. So I guess just follow the piles of shit after the horse.
Yeah.
Man, it went a long way. Down this way. That's a hunter. Have you seen a horse?
God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
I don't know about that.
Have you seen a horse running loose? Dapple grey?
I have indeed. Or at least I did see a riderless horse gallop through here. It went too fast for me to be sure of the color.
Where did you see him?
It was a blur.
Down the road, there's a brook. I was there fetching water when that horse gave me the fright of my life.
And where did he run onto?
Well, he splashed about and then ran upstream into the woods.
Much obliged.
My pleasure. Good luck in your search. Take care.
Thanks. What a nice fella. Am I going? That I am. So Pi is gonna be somewhere here in the woods. I think I still have time to get Pi back and then go after the ladies into the woods too. See what they're gonna do. They're probably just gonna get high. Oh, there you are. Hi. Please don't run away. Hello.
I warned you.
The fuck? I'm surprised it doesn't hurt him more that I'm wearing plated gauntlets and I'm punching him in the face with it. You'd think it would hurt a lot more than it does.
Ale do predele.
God damn it. Ha! What about that?
I'll wipe my ass with you.
What does that even mean? How do you wipe your ass with me? It's gonna hurt. I'm wearing armor. You're gonna cut your ass. It's still not enough. Come on, man, just give up. My unarmed is gonna level up from all this fist fighting I'm doing. All the time. There we go. It's just a charcoal burner. Alright, Pi, let's go. You know, I could have just jumped on Pi and run. Unless Pi would have gotten scared. It's not even as fast as my horse. They said you were that really fast. God, I'm going to be sleepy when I have to go to the ladies in the woods. Oh, it's this way. I think. There it is, there's the guy. Look, I found the horse! They're still standing there in the rain. Marp. Marp, marp. What's up, Vexel? You a need.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Throw something with 4 arms. I see the skirmish is over. Do you not have a drawing tablet? Do you not have a drawing tablet, Axel? Yo, I got the horse back. Hey, look, it's Pie.
God be with you. I found pie for you.
Dear God! What a relief! Between ourselves, he was none too cheap. I don't know what I've done. He's gone for good. Here's something for the trouble.
Thank you. Just try not to lose him again.
We'll do our best.
Like, I was so far away and we could still exchange. Oh, I got a Capri Sun. Might actually look better than the other one. It looks nice, red and yellow. It's okay. For some reason, that actually gives the horse protection. A lot of protection. I mean, okay, not a lot, but slashing protection definitely because it's fabric. Oh, it's fireworks. Whomps the fuck? Is there fireworks? Also, nice meganeth. Hello. I guess I have a horsey with a Capri Sun now. Why not? Your mother needs rest. She definitely does. Everyone deserves good rest. Especially Henry now. Henry needs to have like 1 hour of sleep and then go into the woods after those women. But it's gonna be raining when I'm gonna go in the woods again. The worst weather all the time. All the time, every time. When I go into the woods, it's raining. Did I just... Oh, I didn't.
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
Can I sleep?
I suppose. For how long?
Just the...
Sure.
Here you are.
You'll like it. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, I'll find my bed. It's probably up here, right? Although this looks like your bed. Oh, is this it? It is. Ah, what an interesting, Yeah, let's sleep for 2 hours, then go out. Yeah, Talon's the yeehaw. The yeehaw, the... What is it? The certified yeehaw in chat. Ah, it's not raining anymore, good. Alright, let's go see those women. Where are they? Over there in the woods. Most powerful thing you got is a 12 gauge. That's nice. Don't have a rifle yet. I like how you added the yet part. Do I sneak up to them? Or what? Oh, they are on their way back. They're literally done. Wow, okay, cool. It is night now. Like it's starting night, and it says like it's said to follow them into the woods. I'll follow them and find out what they're doing there. Yeah, night. It is beginning night here. They seem to be coming back to Ujits now. They're done. Whoa. That was cool. Wow. That was pretty cool. Oh my god. I love a good lightning. So what, those women are coming back from the woods. It's literally night time now, and they wanted me to follow them during the night. Like, I'll wait a little bit more.
What Teresa's doing now? I could stop by.
Okay, Teresa, I can visit her again. Yeah, those 3 women came back. If I failed the mission because of that, I'll be a little bit upset. I'm going to reload the last save that I was in the bed, like before I went to bed, because that feels a little cheeky. The quest literally says at night, but they are not in. So in the woods at night. I'll follow them and find out what they're doing there. Yeah, when I was at night, they were already done. They came back. Hey, Husky. What's up? Yeah, they're done. I don't think they're gonna leave. I wanna see how the saves are. So, this is what I did. The horse that bolted, quest end. Okay. Right, I can just, sleep through the night, I guess, and see if next night they will do more. How's it going, Husky? I'll sleep 2 hours, because that's gonna be midnight. See if they're anywhere. Going okay, sleepy? Yeah, I can imagine. You can just sleep on me if you like. Yeah, they're not in the woods, they just went home. Oh, the fish all went bad, of course. Oh, a moonshine. Drinking leveled up. Loose tongue. When drunk, you get a +1 bonus on speech and charisma. When hungover, these stats drop by 1. True Slav. You get drunk on 50% less alcohol, saving your hard-earned crucian, and your hangover the next day lasts only half as long. But bear in mind that getting drunk quickly brings both the positive and negative effects of alcohol. Yeah, loose tongue. Higher charisma. Oh, nice one, Neth. Yeah, nice. Big, 10 mil. 10 mil gang. I think you helped Blackworm, Talon. Oh, no, never mind, Neth gave it back. I didn't see that. Oh, I have a hangover now. So I'll have to follow the woman in the evening. Let's see, I think I should just read today. I got 1 book to read, and I can sell it afterwards, and there's a scribe in this town. And I can buy more books to read, so this is just gonna be a reading day. Until the evening, and then I go in the woods. Welcome back, Starman. How's it going? Hello, Kashan. Hello, everyone who's who got back and arriving. Oh, look at this. Oh, that's such a cool detail. Although, what the hell? What the fuck? I was just praising the game for such a cool detail before eating, and then she just drops her... she gave her prayer for the meal, gave her thanks to Jesus Christ for the meal, and then just drops the food. Making sure my granddad was alright. Oh, I hope he is. I hope he was, rather. Okay. I'm not going to pry into, what's going on. You're free to share, but I hope he's doing well. Hello, Scribe. Hello, Scribe. The fuck? Where's the bailiff here, the scribe? Yo, good morning. What happened to your plate?
Parish priest here in Usius. He's a peculiar sort of cleric. I noticed he's quite handy with a sword.
He is indeed. He's as hard as nails. More than once he's intervened in a brawl in the tavern and sat everyone on their asses. It's not to be taken lightly.
I doubt he acquired those skills at the seminary.
You know how it goes. The nobles send their youngest sons to study for the priesthood. And our parish priest has blue blood in him. He probably learned to fight at home before he went to university. That's how it goes with those aristocrats. But I heard something happened and he was roving the world for a while. Don't know what he got up to though. God be with you.
There's more to him than one meets the
I'm
eye.
at your service, Sir Knight.
Let me buy some books. Actually, let me bring the books from my horse. Drop this on the floor. Hope you don't mind that venison that I just dropped. Right, sell these. What can I buy? Many skill books. Primer is a skill book. A skill book on reading. That's nice. That's useful. Learn how to read. Primal 2. An advanced, more advanced skill book on reading. That's it. You just sell reading books. Sure.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
How about 35?
3?
That's not enough.
Okay. How about 40?
Aye, that would do it.
Nice. Okay, the bailiff is covered in armor, that's not making that noise. Okay. I'm going to be so weird reading in the tavern. It's not really something you see every day. Sit down at the table. Everyone else is having wine and alcohol. And I'm just reading about reading. Baba Black Sheep, have you any wool? You'll find out in our latest publication, a primer for the 15th century coming soon to a scriptorium near you. Oh, that book's gonna be done in 5 hours. $99 Supergirl. You can get a skill cape for that. You can get exactly 11 megas. That's pretty cool. Welcome home, Toast. Hey, I got a new perk in reading. Cushion. If you're sitting comfortably, you get a double reading bonus. Your level of study of the book you've read most of will advance automatically while sleeping or skipping time. Oh, so I'm going to read even if I'm, even if I'm sleeping? Being well learned, you make a better impression on people and get a +1 speech bonus when trying to persuade a guard. All books are cheaper. I think caution's nice, I don't know. I guess magistrate, sure. It's not, I had to do one thing with a guard. Primer 2. Baba Black Sheep, have you any wool? You'll find out in our latest publication. Primer for the 15th century coming soon. That's just part 2 of it. Oh, I can't read any longer. Oh, Husky gets the box. Nice. Choice one. Right. I guess there's a maximum you can read a day. Well, I guess I like how we just looked at each other with that guy. He knows. Give me a sec. There's a trough somewhere. This is an inn. There has to be a trough. Okay. I'm ready. Somewhat clean. Let's
My
play.
humble greetings. How may I serve you? Fancy throwing a few dice?
Bring my strip die.
So, bring it on.
Nothing. Actually, take the one. Nothing. Take the 2 ones.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
2 5s. And pass.
That's it.
I need the dice like he has. The Jester dice. Can't remember what that does. The Devil's Head. A Joker, X a wild number in combination with any other numbers. Yeah. I need a Joker dice. I don't know how that's even allowed to have a Joker dice in a game like this. Oh. 500? Sure, I'll take it. I'll take it. How did your day go, Toast? I don't know if you said it. He could have gotten 1,000 for that, because he had a Joker. I think. Don't know why he didn't. I don't know if that's a Joker or it's something else.
I don't believe it.
Sucks to be you. 1 5er. 1 1er.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
2 1ers.
It'll be tidy for a little while at least.
Pass.
Finished.
You're finished. Yeah, you are finished. I'm finishing you. Oh my god, look at this. It's almost something good. Like, those are almost something
Use your
valuable.
head, man. You'll lose everything.
Oh, again. 2 6s and then nothing.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Like, you're the one who's losing right now. So shut.
Dice is made to be thrown, not to sit on the table ignored.
Earlier you were saying use my head, and now you're saying the opposite.
Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
Hey, Meeps, hello. How have you been? Nice reset. Merp. What have you been up to? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
You have been here. Ah, lurking, nice. So what have you been up to then? Since we haven't spoken.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Shot.
Use your head, man.
Shot.
You'll lose everything.
Oh, there I go again.
Also making huge again. Yeah, definitely. Gonna fill up this side of the table, of the dice table. Alright, just relaxing. Yeah.
This'll be the one.
Man needs to learn shot. Yeah, he definitely does. He will shot when a circle looms over him.
We'll see.
Yeah.
What the hell's with these damn dice?
You just suck, my man. This is so unfortunate.
Slopped all over again.
2, 3, 4, 5. That's nothing. No.
Come on. It's time I had a throw. Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
I mean, I haven't busted yet. You busted twice.
That's it.
Oh, you almost busted. Just go again. Oh, he's not. Oh, are you a coward? Are you afraid to keep going? He did what? He almost busted.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Oh, I thought it was 3 2s.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
It's a video game. I'm not.
If I was in your shoes,
And I didn't want to skip, but oh my god, look at that. That actually worked out really well.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
No, you're not. You will sit there and wait for me to finish.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
No, you're not going to.
Use your head, man.
You're not going to have a
You'll
go.
lose everything.
You will have a go. God damn it. Oh, did you just pass or nothing? Phew. God, I'm not getting anything good. This is the most painful dice.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Look at that. I can give it one more chance for anything good to come out of this. There we go, thank you.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Oh, that's almost good again. It's almost a straight.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at that.
If I was in your shoes,
Oh, I
I'd pass
win.
while the going's good.
I won. That's it. Zerg wins.
Holy mother of God, why do you punish me?
Thanks for the game. Alright, I need to follow the woman into the woods again. I hope they will go to the woods. Need some dried fruits. Some dried mushrooms too. Okay. Wait some for those women to go into the woods. Are they going? They're not going. And earlier they just went at 7. Are you just always playing dice all day? I wish you could actually spectate this. They're just pretending to play.
of some humble service to you.
Yeah. I would like some bread. Maybe three bits of bread, or is it the rolls? I think rolls are cheaper. Give me 5 rolls of bread. And some wine. Some proper wine. Thanks. Oh, hey, bailiff. Alright. Wait on me, horse. These women going anywhere anytime soon. Oh, they are. Go. Find them women. Oh, they are right here. They're still going. I'm not sneaking up on you. I promise. Not following all 3 of you. Slowly. With a canter. Can I have a sippy? Check this. Mogorn. Wait, that doesn't give me a buff? Oh. Oh, nice one, Zendo. Nice scrap. It do be like that sometimes. Man. Just going to the woods, please. I'll get off the horse for you.
We're all here. We can set off. Is it far? Not at all. But we should put the ointment on now. It takes a while to start working.
Where exactly do you put it on?
So playing games with the devil is alright, but dabbing some ointment on your cunny is going too far.
Aye, well... Don't peek before I bet. I'm not sure.
Don't worry. Plenty of women have tried it before us.
What if it does work? What if he does appear?
But that's what we want, isn't it? Let's go.
Let's go. I don't know if she said, what if you just, like, I don't know if she said, what, just smearing some ointment on your tummy, or maybe she said something else that I'm not going to say. I don't know what she said, because there was no subtitles. I am the knight. The knight. The knight in the night. Hey, easy. I was thinking like maybe a couple of weeks ago shirts are getting hard to come by, now those scripts are hard to come by. I mean, nothing was ever that much harder to come by, it's the same. It's been the same. Yeah, what's up, EC? Valerian is nice, but I might be visible if I pick a flower. That is a bit spooky, there's a whole fogged up area ahead. It's very witchy. Okay, I followed them. Do I intervene? Do be like that sometimes. I'm here. Well, nothing stopped, everything is working. The internet got out. Man, I am going to go and actually have a conversation with the other providers. They are going to have to fix something.
Ointment is the main thing, and we'll think up some chant or two.
Just let's get it over with quick. Hearing weird noises.
When shall we three meet again? In thunder, lightning, or in rain? When the hurly-burly's done? When? Damn it!
The battle's lost and won. What's that nonsense you're bubbling?
I didn't make it up.
I can't understand, I can't hear what they're saying.
Like visions blacking out.
Yeah, thank you, Booth.
The earth moving. Maybe this wasn't a good idea.
We're not doing it for our sake. Our intentions are pure. There's nothing to worry about.
Silence. Hush now. Do you hear that? As if someone was singing away the tree roots.
The earth speaks to us. Like Gertrude said. Why is it getting so dark?
It's very loud. Make them stop. At least for a while, please. My head hurts.
Lucifer, star of the morning,
How did it
I hear
fail?
someone coming. Who's there? Is it you, Kuta?
No, I'm still over here.
What's going on here?
I didn't mean to just walk in there.
Prince of Darkness. And make yourself at home.
I just wanted to actually hear them.
Like us to do. We will fulfill your every wish if you fulfill ours.
Okay, they are just...
Prince of Darkness. What in God's name are you babbling about?
Why are you
They're high.
testing us?
testing you. Jesus Christ, what have you been smearing on yourselves?
A magic ointment from the herb woman? We are ready to pleasure you, Lord. In return, all we ask is that you rid us of the humans. And if you won't rid us of them, then help us get away from here. Give us riches, so we can start a new life in the city.
I won't be fulfilling any of your wishes.
Oh. What must we do to please you, O Lord?
In return, you'll have to... Shit. I feel very weird.
Yeah. It's the, it's probably just in the air too. I don't know. Oh, it's because they smeared it on them.
Fear not, my lord, nothing will happen to you. It's all
Like,
part
I
of the
went
ceremony.
closer to listen, to hear them. Because it was so far away I couldn't understand anything they were saying. There was no subtitles over them. I mean, maybe that was supposed to happen anyway. I think it might have. Oh well. Or maybe it's just one way it can end. But I don't feel like I got that close. It just turned into a cutscene of Henry just walking in like, yep, I'm here now. I've been sneaking in the woods, following you all. Henry? Did it soft lock it? Do I have to do that bit again? Henry, please. I don't want to do that bit again. Henry. Henry. Oh no. Requiescat in pace. Well, there it is. Alright. I guess I'll try to stay away next time. I think I can load up a save. That was a bit earlier. I definitely can load up a save that was like the night before when I went to sleep, and apparently I slept too far. Or too much, not too far. So the whole reading day is gonna be deleted, because I just waited and read all day and played some dice. I'm going to lose out on that amazing day of dice, unfortunately. Because yeah, the last save was when I woke up in the morning, I think. Courtship. Yeah. Yeah, that is all the nights. And then after the finishing the horse quest. Alright, yeah, load after finishing the horse quest, and I'm just gonna go to the forest immediately. Go after the woman, even if I'm getting sleepy. What are the negatives of me being a bit sleepy? Not that bad, okay. Okay, I did get this one that I put on the horse. For some reason my spurs weren't on. There. Okay, now I just go to the forest and not sleep. Although I did sleep 2 hours, I think I can sleep 1 hour. Maybe. Maybe if I sleep 1 hour it's fine. Because I think I slept 2 hours and it was too much. Quick, give me a room.
Good day to you.
No, not trade. A room.
Can I?
Alright.
Yeah, just one.
Alright.
There you go. Not gonna haggle to Groshen. Give me some bread rolls and tea wine. Thanks. Wash myself real quick in the rain. Sleep. 1 hour. Those women will take like an hour to get to the forest. I'm pretty sure. If not, then oof. I just want to have enough energy that I'm not sleepy while following them. Might turn into a combat situation if I recall, because I did do that quest before. So that was familiar, that scene. Unfortunately, we won't know what happens because of the swearing. Do you have a weight system in this game, or you can carry everything? There's a weight system. So, down here is how much I have, how much I can weigh. I don't know what it measures, if it's pounds or kilogram. I can't imagine it kilogram, because that would be very heavy. Although it was made by a European team, so yeah, I don't know. But it's definitely not kilogram. It's just units, weight units. And then a horse also has a weight, which is based on how heavy I am. And what's in the horse's inventory. But it's like fairly generous, it's very gamey, you know? It's not super realistic. Okay, there they are. $157 would be like 330 pounds. Kilogram, probably, yeah. Yeah, I don't think 153. I don't think that's kilograms, because I don't think Henry can carry 153 kilograms. So it's probably pounds. I mean, a good way of showing is like, this is apparently 4 pounds then, this cattle hat. Although that doesn't make sense, it probably would be 4 kilograms. And this would be 11 pounds, I don't think that also makes sense. bring any shots. Male coif is definitely not 4 pounds. Male is super heavy. Short common hauberk, 21 pounds. I can't believe it being 21 kilograms. These things are incredibly heavy. But who knows? It's probably just some units they made up. Egg. Eggo. Oh, they started to run. And they're just running. Let go my ego, yeah. Yeah, they're just running now. I guess it's time-based, and they want to get there as quick as possible. They're just sprinting to the place. Well, at least they're making it quick for me. I guess we won't be able to listen to them because I'm just in a distance.
So all we know is what we came up with ourselves.
Wow. While they're doing that, how are you guys? Because I have to do this. They're trying to chant and all that. Call someone. Now I can definitely not hear them because it also starts raining while they're in a distance. The rain is just not helping at all. It's not the best weather for them to do this in. Oh, they just popped up, stood up, one by one. Now they're just standing. Can I hear better on one ear? No. No, they're just asking to get rid of the humans. The guys, or like the visions. now I can interject.
Satan, have pity on our endless despair.
There we go.
I hear someone coming. Who's there? Is it you, Kuta?
No, I'm still over here.
What's going on here?
Okay, so it doesn't matter, I guess.
Prince of
That
Darkness.
was going to happen no matter what. Oh, what the fuck?
Make yourself at home.
Oh no, that's a GPU error. Oh no, that's a light. That's a shader error. Oh no, the darkness. Lucifer has taken over. Their chant worked.
Prince of Darkness. What in God's name are you babbling about?
Why are you testing us?
Testing? Jesus Christ.
Prince of Darkness has come and taken away my pixels.
From the herb woman? We are ready to pleasure you, Lord. In return, all
God, I mean,
we ask is that
I'm
you
glad we
let
already
us
saw this
use
cutscene.
And if you won't rid us of them, then help
I'm gonna
us
have to
get
restart the
away
game
from
after
here.
this.
Give us riches, so we can start a new life in the city.
I won't be fulfilling it.
Oh.
In return,
Shit, I feel weird. The darkness has taken me too. No, you're smearing more darkness on Henry.
That ointment.
It's gonna be called,
Smeared the ointment
Xenry now. Xren. Xhen.
Nothing will happen to you. It's all
Xren.
part of the ceremony.
Shit. What the fuck? What did you do to me?
Henry's absorbed.
Are you quite well after your long journey?
There we go. It's fixed.
long journey. What?
From the gates of hell to here. When will you take care of the humans? And why don't you have horns and hooves and a goat's tail, like the priest said?
I flew in on a tree branch. Why are you a horse and why are you talking? I only wear the horns for special occasions. Something else. I only wear the horse on special occasions.
I got rid of my horns and hooves along the way. I keep my tail in my breeches. I only get it out for special occasions.
I hope there'll be one soon enough.
Why are you a horse?
How come you're a talking mare?
What mare? Does your sight deceive you? I'm Vera, and I turn many a young man's head in oceans.
Actually, I wanted something else.
What's that, oh Lord?
Will you serve me and do all I tell you to?
Oh yes, our Lord of Hellfire. We'll do whatever you want. Just rid us of those wretched humans. Which one will you take first?
Me! Take me!
No, me!
I want you, chick. What about the third one?
What about the other one? Why doesn't she speak up?
Kuta, you chicken! Speak up!
I want the chick.
I want you. Hen. Hen.
Lockpick? What the f... Oh, is this supposed to be symbolic? Are you for real? Or... What the fuck? I'm lockpicking a chicken.
That was tough. Oh.
What is wrong with you? Is something going to come of it or not?
I need to sleep.
Bugger sleep. What was that?
Man, Henry was high. Definitely. Are these Cubans?
Is that all you've got?
The hell are you? Oh. Well, that was easy.
What happened here? Shit! Oh my god. These are no demons. Just flesh and blood woodcutters. I'll never be able to explain this to anyone. A fucking ointment. Damn that old hag. Now what?
Thank you for the save. I mean, these are just bandits, apparently. Also, I didn't have my shield. I do like not having the shield and then, you know, holding the sword with two hands. That's kind of a cool, look. Tell the parish priest what happened. Definitely have to tell someone. Thankfully my energy didn't go down. Oh, there's the road. What a trip. It feels like every open world RPG has that, it's like, you know, there's tick boxes on what kind of quests to meet, and Kingdom Come Deliverance also delivers on all those ticks, including the tripping out quest. It's just in medieval times. But this game did the trip too. The tripping balls quest. Because it's such a thing that you see, you know, regularly. Okay, the parish priest is sleeping. I probably should follow his example. Go to him in the morning. I already paid for the room, so let me go up. He'll be up after 8, just 5 hours of sleep, please. What a night. I need some bread rolls. And wine. Drop the trout. I left some fish at the in the bedroom as a tip for good housekeeping. Priests. Oh. Well, how did I jump backwards?
I found out more about the Ujib's witchcraft.
Pray, do tell.
There's a lot to tell.
Some magic lotion from the herb woman, and they're using it to summon the devil.
For the love of heaven.
I followed them to where they held their Sabbath. They summoned the devil, danced around a fire.
Oh my god, what else?
The women were completely out of their minds from that ointment. Then some woodcutters stole it. They wanted to put a stop to the witch's Sabbath.
Good god. And what happened?
I had to kill the woodcutters to save those women from them.
For Christ's sake! How could you? Such needless slaughter. Those men meant well. Was there no other way to stop the bloodshed?
The woodcutters were beside
And
themselves.
I know there is other ways to do this.
There's no reasoning with them.
There must have been another way.
There is. If I recall, God, I think you could have went back to the herb woman, maybe. But I know you can like make yourself immune to the to that thing.
I did everything I could.
The good Lord observes your deeds. Pray for the souls of those unfortunate Christians. Pray, because you have blood on your hands.
Well, not
At
the
least
first
you
time.
see where dancing with the devil can take you. Pray for their loved ones and for your soul and mine, because we share the blame. And now please, go. Leave me alone to pray. God be with you.
Well. Oh well. So yeah, there is other ways to end that. I just can't remember how it goes. This probably has to do with speaking with the alchemist lady. Some quests are harder to get a good ending with. God, it's a bit like in Witcher 3. If you remember the Bloody Baron and his quests, or not just his, but there's the entire like Bloody Baron quest line about his daughter and wife and all that, and the other three witches who want the children. That entire quest line can either end on a bittersweet note, or it can go so terribly bad that it's just depressing. If you played The Witcher 3, that quest can have an end where no one has a good ending. Like you just fail at everything. It's possible to just have the absolute worst thing happen to everyone. It's really depressing if that happens. And that quest is 4 hours of choices. Like it goes through 4 hours of content. And if you mess it up, then yep, you just have to redo 4 hours. It's like one of the most memorable things from Witcher 3 for me. So I managed to get a decent ending, but I looked up of like, what the hell? Because mine was like, well, the quest itself is in 4 hours, but like from the start of when you speak to the Bloody Baron, because it's part of the main storyline. So there's a lot of choices that you will make along that. Of like who you trust and who you side with. And then in the end it all gets revealed of like what happens. And yeah, you can save absolutely everyone, but you can also just not save anyone. It's tough. Witcher 3 really gives you a lot of morally grey moments. Okay, there's the tanner. I can't remember who was interested in it, but this is why hunters and tanners are away from the main town, because this stinks. Drying out leather, skinning animals, soaking the skin and all that.
I'm glad to see you. Master Huntsman, is there any work for me here?
There's always something that needs doing. You're that Skalitz lad, aren't you? Sir Radzig's lackey.
I'm no lackey.
That'll be me.
Right. I saw you here shortly after the attack. My word, to get away from Talmberg like that, quite remarkable. It's clear you're not easily scared. So I do have a job for you.
I'm listening.
We've been having terrible problems with poachers lately. In Sir Divish's forests.
Ah.
Been finding
I'm
gutted
hunting the
entrails of
hunters.
deer and rabbit nooses all over the place. But no sign of the bastards who put them there.
And you want me to track down the...
It's gonna be like a human camp.
Indeed. Whatever you learn will be useful to me.
Do you suspect anyone?
Well, it's hard to say, but seeing how much harm they're causing, I'd say they're no crofters looking for a Sunday roast.
I'll try to find out something about them. Any advice about where to start?
Certainly.
I like how I can ask him that. Isn't that your job?
Somebody must have seen
There's such a
or
question
heard
after asking him to give
and
you a
it
job.
wouldn't hurt to ask in the inn in the glade, the one on the road towards Neuhof. I've heard they serve good venison, and no shortage of it.
That's clear enough.
Oh, Andrew.
As soon as I hear
Yeah,
anything,
Andrew's
I'll let you know.
probably has a thing to do about it.
God be with you.
If he's talking about yeah. Check out the inn in the glade. Okay, so Andrew 100% has something to do with it. Let's crown the village first, sure. I mean, yeah, The Witcher 3 is really long, Talon, in general. That game can take like 100 hours to complete. Like this game is fairly long too. I don't know if I'm going to stream Witcher 3 maybe at some point, or maybe the entire series, but that's gonna take a long time to complete. But yeah, there's a lot to do. And that's why like some quests are incredibly long. But they are, I mean, that is part of the main storyline. It's not even that the quest takes a long time, but it's like the choices you have span over that period. Marta.
Jesus Christ be praised. How may I serve you?
I heard you've got a poaching problem in the woods around here.
In the woods and out of them. Not long back the bastards hung a deer's head on the huntsman's house.
It's pretty brazen of them.
Certainly is. Word around the village is that someone wants to shame him till he squirms.
Do you think it was someone local?
I really don't know. All sorts of things yet said. Anakin Hare's back if you listen to some, and others are going
Anakin
on
Hare.
about Tom of the Baths. They swear blind he's got his fingers in it.
What about you?
It could be anyone. There's more than one that has it in for Nicholas. And who knows what the neighbors get up to by night.
What's so suspicious about this Thomas?
Just that he was drunk and blabbering about how he was going to bring back venison from the woods.
Tell me something about Anakin Hare.
He used to be Master Huntsman here a while back. But
And
then
he's got a hare in
Nicholas
his
got him
name.
accused of a murder, and the hare had to flee. It cost him the huntsman's rank and Margaret too.
What happened between Hare and Nicholas anyway?
Those two didn't get on from the start. And then that business with Margaret really set them at each other's throats. But it all came to a head about 15 years back when Sir Henry of Lipa came to visit.
Sir Hanish's father?
Just so. There was a banquet at the castle in his honor, and in the morning they found one of Sir Henry's men-at-arms in the ditch.
Maybe in the future they can call me Sir Henry too.
Nicholas made sure that blame fell on Anakin Hare.
So how did Nicholas put the blame on Hare?
Nicholas always had a viper's tongue, and events made it easy for him. That evening there'd been a right falling out between Hare and the guardsmen. Blows were struck. Well, Sir Divish didn't want any ill will with Sir Henry, so he tried to settle things as quick as he could, and Hare got the short straw.
What was going on with Margaret?
Her father promised her to Anakin, because they seemed a good match.
Oh.
But Nicholas couldn't stomach that, so he did what he did.
And what happened to Hare?
That's just it. No one rightly knows. They put him in the dungeon, but when Sir Henry's men came for him the next morning, he was gone. No one knows what became of him.
He turned into a rabbit. Turned into a hare.
I want to ask about something else. Putting a deer's head on the huntsman's house sounds pretty risky. Why would anyone do that?
Maybe they want to show that Huntsman Nicholas is no match for them. And they're not wrong. He isn't the man he should be.
He isn't the man he should be.
So why do people think Tom of the Baths is involved?
Ah, that's just nonsense. He was bragging in the tavern that he put on a venison feast for the village girls.
Oh, probably just
Deer for the deers.
a loud mouth.
I doubt it. He's all mouth and no trousers. But if you want to know more, ask my husband, the innkeeper. I wasn't here that evening.
Sure.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Thank you.
God be with you.
The innkeeper. Hi.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Definitely.
I've heard Tom of the Baths was mouthing off in here.
So he did. He and Jack Piper were bragging about how they'd make a feast for the village lasses, that there'd be venison roasted in enough beer to fill a river. A few days later, they did come and buy a few kegs of beer from me.
Did they have anything else to say?
Not really. I told him to shut up, or someone would hear him and there'd be trouble.
And what did he say to that?
Nothing. He had more booze in him than the castle cellar. Just hiccuped and slid under the table. Piper took him off after that, thank God.
Took him off. Guessing it means took him home or something. Took him off sounds weird.
Do you suppose he meant it?
Hardly. He's nothing but a braggart.
Alright. Best ask him myself.
Feel free to ask, but don't believe half what he says.
And who is this Jake Piper?
Just more and more
He's
names
Tom's best
coming
mate.
to this.
A decent fellow. They call him the Piper because everywhere he goes, he's whistling on that piper.
Thank you. Where can I find him?
Hey! Thank you for the 2-month sub,
He
Laris.
lends a hand there to make ends meet.
Super appreciated. Ah, it's already been 2 months. Thank you so much. It feels like you just arrived, like, recently.
Folk were talking about Hannikin hair.
Oh, good Lord. People do like to prattle on. Don't you go believing a word they say. It's the back of beyond here, and they'll tell any tale to spice things up a bit.
Sure. Feels like it was a week ago that I started watching. Yeah, time really flies.
Do you think Nicholas isn't doing enough?
A master huntsman who lets poachers run wild through his woods? He's useless. He couldn't even stop them hanging a stag's head on his own house.
Right. Thank you, innkeeper. I'll be going.
Well, man, there's... I like the quests in this game because it starts from a very simple request and it sprawls into a big story. Every quest is so interesting. Like, any good RPG is like this. Because you usually, like... You can tell when an RPG has good writing because it happens like this instead of happening... Instead of it being super linear. This opens up a lot of different, like, the quest starts from a single strand, and then it just splits apart, and then at the very end, I'm guessing it just comes together. I guess it depends on the quest. Some of them have different endings. Like that one with the ladies. But yeah. There's plenty to do. So Margaret is on the other side of the inn. Let me wash myself a bit. Never mind, I'm just gonna wash myself, I guess. Oh, there it is. Your trough needs a bit of a refill over there. It's why I liked the questing in The Witcher 3 as well. That was good. I can just rob the apples. That's a real robbery. Oh, she's going away. Come back. Margaret. Thief! Yeah, I stole apples. Vandal. Halt! Halt! Apple thief.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I'd like to find out about the poachers round here who've been stealing game recently.
If you ask me, there's some questions best left unanswered. But go and see Elena if you're determined. That old gossip.
Oh my god,
all
another
there is to
name.
know.
Another... Oh my god, there's so many gossips.
I'd like to ask you about Hannikin Hare.
I'm sorry, but I really don't want to talk about that.
Thing is, every time I spoke to someone about Hare, they always ended up talking about you.
But I don't.
You aren't to blame for it, is that it? Well, I am willing to believe you, but you do know more than you're telling. I need to hear it.
Very well. You're right. And what would you like to know about Hare?
How were things between you and Hare back then?
Maybe I'm going to cut off all the other conversations. Because she just gives me the information.
Noble blood. But I couldn't stand him. And I didn't want to marry him. And then it made no odds after he ran away.
So you didn't want it? I only asked because I've heard differently.
That's village talk. Of course folk gossip. Mostly they just want to hurt Nicholas.
Did Hare really commit the murder?
God in heaven, how should I know? Anyway, it doesn't matter now.
That remains to be seen. That'll be everything.
Good luck then.
Like, apparently I still have stuff to ask about her. I already asked her about Hannikin Hare. That's it. God, there's so much. Elena's gossip, Jake Piper, Margaret. How has the stream gone? It was good. I lockpicked a chicken. But what happened to Thomas from the bathhouse? Okay, let's go to the bath. I mean, Thomas is just a loudmouth. God. I guess I'll talk to Jake Piper, he seems like the most sane. I can also go down into the inn. Where's Jake? Jake Piper's the blacksmith. Yeah, look, pick the chicken. What of it? You got something to say? Why though? Because I could. Because it was just a chicken.
Yeah.
I would have laughed if it actually leveled up my lockpicking though, in that moment. I mean, I think I hugged the chicken while I was lockpicking. It was between my arms. Oh hey, it's a bunch of masons. So my weapon does need, well, not even sharpening. It didn't go blunt on the blood of on the body of those, woodcutters. Wait, that's Rupert. Hi.
Blessings. What can I do for you?
You look like a good
I
lad.
need to ask you something about the poachers.
What? Me? Why me, for Christ's sake?
They say you were mouthing off in the tavern.
We'd all had a few ales. You know what it's like. The tales get taller.
So you didn't go poaching with Thomas?
My God, no. That would never even cross our minds. Thomas is a bit wild, but I have some sense at least.
That's it.
God be with you.
That's it, okay. I feel like going to the inn is probably the best course of action. Because otherwise there's just so much loose ends. Like I go to the bathhouse and ask about Thomas. But he sounds like a loudmouth. I don't think that's gonna go anywhere. Hennekin here is the, it might be nothing else. I mean, nothing else but Andrew. I do think it was Andrew. He's the kind of shady person who's like all in it for the money. Which I already met him before, so I know that information. Oh. Avoid. Skirmish. Avoid. Some. Alright. Andrew. Why are you guys staring at me? The weird elbow, Andrew.
Listen, I hear you have some games here from time to time.
Aye, we have dice games happening most nights.
Very funny.
You make a stuffed bird laugh. You know full well why.
No? I've no idea what you're talking about.
God, that is very good though.
Come now, let's not lie to each other. I know very well you sell poached game.
Oh, you do? Do you? And how's that?
I've seen a bit of the world. I know how things go.
Even so, I don't rightly understand what you're on about.
I've heard there are poachers in the area, and I'd like to join them.
Ah, you should have said right away you're in the trick. But before I tell you anything, I'll have to put you to the test. You know, I can't send every Tom, Dick and Harry to my friends.
Fair enough. What do you want me to do?
At the stud farm near here, there's a stable hand by the name of Yak. Bastard got lucky at dice, and won my favourite tankard off.
And what's that got to do with me?
Am I going to
Stop
steal it?
interrupting, you might find out. Anyway, he's so full of himself, he doesn't want to give it back, not even for money. But he's very fond of archery, and I don't need to add he likes to make bets.
I'm with you. If I can win your tanker back,
Okay, that's easier.
you'll know that.
I can't
You're not
pickpocket or
completely
anything.
useless. That's right. So, get going. I'm thirsty, and I'll always taste it better out of my trusty old tankard.
Is it because the tankard has some form of fungus growing in it? Or moss? And it gives it a nice aftertaste. Okay. Where is it? Wait, that's a different quest? That's a different quest. Oh my goodness. This quest about all the gossiping and everything just turned into a completely different quest. What the fuck? I was just saying that a good RPG has sprawling quests with multiple directions to go. This is definitely a multiple direction, just random quest. Man, I love it. Oops. Alright, my hoof stable. I do think these horses shouldn't be here anymore. I mean, I know it's the stable, but... I don't know. I thought all these horses were here because of the soldiers. Initially. Hey. Jacob.
God save you, good
Or
man.
Jakub.
What can I do
Hey,
for
it's
you?
probably Polish, it's probably Jakub.
I hear you want a tankard off Andrew the innkeeper.
I did. Luck was on my side. What's it to you?
You should return it. I could really just force him.
I always did like that tankard. How do you fancy testing that luck of yours and betting your tankard against my coin?
What do you have in mind?
I've heard it said you're the best archer in the region. I'm not so sure. Care to put it to the test?
Maybe not the best, but I reckon I could beat you anyway.
That's how you pronounce it in German too. Yeah.
I'll bet the
In Hungarian too, it will be Jakub in Hungarian. I don't have that much 15 crushing.
Let's do it.
That's not much.
Follow me then.
Reputation gained. He likes bats. Oh, I'm shooting that one. He's a good shot. You could miss one or two as well. Same. Had a favorable wind, you say? You keep saying that. The wind blows between us, you know, we're next to each other. Oh, I just missed entirely. Man, he did get extra points because... Oh, just about.
Than I expected. Alright. Have the tack. It's not like I've got much use for it.
There we go.
Watch it.
Right, horse. I want it fair and square. Let's go back. Pilgrim. Armed man. See an armed man who's clearly waiting for something. It's not likely a bandit would be standing alone on the road, but who knows, it could easily be a trap. I don't see anyone else, it's just one man. I mean, you're very close to an inn. Usually there's people hiding behind bushes and stuff. But there's no one. It's just him. Yeah, there's no ambush here. What's up with you?
May I disturb you for a moment?
Sure.
What is it then?
It's about this. I challenge you to a duel, sir.
What?
You heard? Don't try to wriggle out of it. Let's get to it.
I'm not in the habit of fighting to the death with fellows I meet by chance on the road. Tell me first what this is all about.
What's happening is I'm challenging you to a duel. You disgusting man. I spit in your face.
Eager, aren't you? Who are you, anyway?
I am Sir Ulbram of Lawson.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Ulbram. So, what are you after?
My mother sent me out to get some experience. She's obsessed with tales of chivalrous knights. In short, she sent me off looking for some virgin to save, and to win glory in combat. I have to admit, I'm not very good at it.
Yeah, I could have just taken all your good armor, but I could very easily just convince him, I think, of anything.
Look, dueling's all fine and dandy,
But shouldn't you start with looking for that virgin? There's lots of pretty maids around these parts. One or two might still be virgins. That never occurred to me. Once you've done that, you might see this dueling differently.
True. If I'm fighting for the love of my life, my courage will know no bounds.
Ah, that's not quite what I had in mind, but so be it.
Thank you for your encouraging words.
Glad to be of service, sir.
It's cool.
I only hope some Christian soul will give me a proper burial. I don't want the flesh picked from my bones by ravens.
What an interesting lad to run into. I could have very easily been an asshole and just killed him and grab that armor, because that probably was some very expensive armor he's got on. But Henry wouldn't have the heart to just murder someone like that.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Exactly.
I brought you back your tankard.
Ah, so you're not completely useless. Lucas will be happy to see what handy people you send in.
I suppose this Lukesh is your poacher friend.
Now then, poacher's not a very nice word. I'll call him more a man who knows a good opportunity.
Call him a businessman.
I see. And where can I find this opportunistic friend of yours?
He lives on the hill to the north of the castle, in a small hut. If you're planning to talk to him, make sure you tell him I sent you.
I won't forget. Thanks.
I'm the one who should thank you. I'm looking forward to putting my lips to the old love of mine. God be with you.
Well, there's that. Black Lukish, alright. Yeah, his elbow for some reason just goes through his clothes. Made with Black Lukish. It's literally above Talmberg. Yeah, but his elbow goes through his clothes even when he's standing normally. Standing upright. When his arms are, you know, straight. Which is kinda... armed man. It's an armed man who's clearly waiting for something. It's not like they've been able to be standing here on the roads. Is it the same guy? Oh no, it's someone else. That's someone else. This looks more like a trap. I'm not sure. Could be people behind those bushes or downhill. Although there's nothing there, so it's those bushes only. Or up here, but I don't see anything.
Friend, come closer. I have an enticing offer for you.
Yeah?
What's the matter?
Wouldn't you like to measure your skills against mine?
In combat, you mean?
I fear there's nothing else I know of.
Who are you, anyway? And what do you do?
Me? I'm just a wayfarer with a sword. I roam the world trying to earn a crust.
So you're
He's got a very good voice.
You do me an injustice. I try to avoid banditry. Although, last winter I had to resort to that too. Would you dare to face me?
Is this, what's his name? He sounds like that a voice actor. What's his name? He has D&D podcast, he's the voice of McCree. Oh, what's he called? It sounds like him. Matt, yeah. Matthew Mercer? Matthew Mercer, right? Matt Mercer. Yeah. Sure, I can face you.
Alright, why not?
Do you have any coin?
He sounds like Matt Mercer.
Surely you didn't imagine we would fight just for the glory of it.
A little bit, anyway.
Right, I have.
I'm glad to hear it. A Let's get to it then.
Oh, I didn't realize it. So these one-on-one duels are fun.
Chop you to pieces, you rat.
They're good. They're like the best parts of the game. Okay, I didn't mean to kill you. Oh, Mercer. Ah, he will die. I'm sorry. I mean, look, this happens. This happens in Sword. Look, What am I supposed to do? I'm using a sword. Oh, I'll take my winnings, I guess. Sorry, dude. Smoked sausage. Ooh, a whole 1,000 for these chassis. Cheese. Like, it's not my fault. We shouldn't have fought with real swords. Apparently it is stealing. What the fuck? I won fair and square. Why is it stealing? How is it stealing? I won it. Like, he died. I'm stealing from a dead man. Apparently I have stolen smoked sausage. A stolen lockpick. Okay, I can drop that. That's fine. Cooper's axe. I mean, he was going to die. In this game, when it shows mercy kill, that means that the person is dying. And I didn't really have a choice about it, because he had a lot of health, then I did a perfect block, and then he was dead. Like, yeah, we dueled. It just so happened that he wasn't very good. You know? Swords are sharp. What am I supposed to say? It just so happened that swords are sharp. Yeah. I'm gonna come to this guy with a bloody sword. So for some reason I can't do these things. For some reason. I do have a long sword. I don't know why it just doesn't seem to work. I might have to do some practice with what's his name? I forgot his name. The guy who taught me perfect blocking and all that, because there was a tutorial on doing them, and I learned how to do them. But I'm just having difficulty. It's just the prompts are not that hard. For some reason, it's just not working. It's almost 8. You sleeping?
Andrew the innkeeper sent me. Said you had a job for someone who's good with a bow.
Did he now? That's all very well, but I don't know if you're a man I can trust.
So how can I prove it to you?
For a start, you can tell me why a lad like you Wants to join us.
I like money. Oh, that is such a such a straightforward answer. I love it.
I've heard it could earn me some decent coin.
Yeah, that's what I used to think. Only it's not quite that simple.
Why's that?
You'll find out for yourself. Anyway, I have to check you out first. See if you're any good.
I'm listening.
To begin with,
I need some extra coin. Studying all this armor.
and if you're any kind of hunter, bring me some deer antlers, and then we'll talk.
Easy.
Well, Haunted Game is a great source of meat. If the hunter wants to get a trophy or ruffle, he has to learn the appropriate perk. Yeah. That's the thing, isn't it? Or is it skill hunting? I do know how to do antlers. Okay, so I already learned that. That's what I was thinking too, Mr. Krabs. Like, I like money. I wish that's how Henry answered. Instead of like saying about the coin or mentioning coin, he just said, I like money. Like, that's it. That would have been a much better answer. Also, that is such a good overlook. Oh man, look at that. With a meal at the top. The meal where I managed to actually talk my way out of it. Out of fighting 4 people. I literally have a similar landscape in our Garden City area. Around on the edge of the city we have like a little place where there's a bunch of just extra plots for gardens and whatever people want there. Some people live there, some people just have like an extra space there in the city, from the city. Because a lot of us live in flats, so there's like a little plot of garden outside of the city for that. And it's a very similar landscape to this, of just hills. And our plot is on the top of the hill. And either way you look, you can just see the other areas, the other plots, the other people's homes. It's pretty cool. You have a very good lookout from up there.
Yeah.
What was he saying? Is that the pizza guy? Oh, that's the bathhouse. Lad. I guess I can talk to them too. I mean, I need to get on Antler, but... Where's Tomo the Baths?
I'm honored that you should come to me.
I'm here to find out about the poachers, Jack. I need to ask a few questions.
Well, ask away. I don't have all day.
I heard you were yelling in the tavern that you were off to
Speech leveled up, reputation lost.
I don't know who you are, but you should watch your mouth.
I will, don't you worry. So what happened then?
What? Nothing. It was just the beer talking. I got pissed and started spouting shit. Didn't mean a word of it.
Maybe not. That remains to be seen. That'll do me.
Well, that's it. It's
I hear there's been trouble with poachers recently.
I don't have time to talk to strangers. Good day to you. Good luck.
Oh, okay. Alright, fuck you too then. Well, I need to get some deer antlers. I don't know if there's any deer in these forests. I have to prove that I'm a good poacher just so they believe me. Is this the hunters? It is. So maybe I can speak with him. Oh, there's a nest here. Hope it's not on a tree. It is on a tree. Just hunting arrow will do. There, get my arrow bank. A lockpick. Hello, I have some news. I don't know if that's enough for you though.
God save you.
I've been hearing some quite wild stories about hair.
People do prattle on. It happened a long time ago, and I've heard some crazy tales myself.
What's your version of what happened?
Hare was a stuck-up knob. He came here with nothing to show but his bare arse. But he thought he could have anything he pointed at. All because he was of noble stock.
Whatever became of him?
Oh, you must have heard. He killed one of the armed men that served Sir Henry of Lipa, and they sentenced him to hang. Except he scapered right out of the castle dungeon.
How did he manage that?
Nobody knows. But
And you believe
he
that?
had help from someone up at the castle.
Oh my god, that's just the gossips like going on.
And what was your wife's role in all this?
He had his eye on her, and she didn't want him. That's all. And it had nothing to do with what happened later.
Like I keep losing reputation because I'm asking questions.
That's all I need.
Like including him. He wants me to find out about the poachers. So here I can betray Black Lukish. Well, I'm not a poacher, and he did ask me first. But I don't have anything to prove, anything of proof yet, you know? I don't know how this will go at all, without any proof.
I've good news, Master Hunter. I tracked down one of the poachers, right here in the village. Excellent. Who is he? Black Lukesh.
I might have known. That fellow has quite a reputation. All bad. And how about the rest of them?
I don't know about any others so far, but I'm on the scent.
So, keep at it, and let me know when you find out more. See you.
Okay. Alright. So I do have to hunt a deer then. I don't know why I should have mentioned it to them that they wanted deer as proof. It's kind of silly that I don't get to tell him that. It's kind of weird. I'm not a poacher, but I am going to hunt a deer to get trust from poachers. It almost looked like a trap, and I just step on it. There's no deer in these woods. It's just thistle. Not even rabbits. How do you hunt when there's nothing? How are you hunting in these woods, Master Hunter? I discovered an accident. Where is the X? Oh. What the fuck? That is a bit creepy. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm looking at. Is this a man half buried? Or is this just a torso of a man? Yeah, that's weird. And you don't know about this, Master Hunter. Have I accidentally buried myself and tied myself up in cloth? There's a deer. Why am I green? What the f... I got it in one hit. Why am I green? The hell? No antlers. Yeah, this wasn't a stag. The low light in the forest, yeah. It's kind of weird it's coming from there, like there's gonna be an Aurora Borealis. But it's like the middle of Europe. We don't have Aurora, we don't have northern lights in the middle of Europe. I will have to sleep though, because I can't hunt in the dark. I mean, I guess I can just wait. Yeah, just stand for 10 hours, that's fine. Henry's a very patient man. Just stand in the forest for 10 hours. He's counting in his head. Man, people really had nothing better to do. There we go, much better. I don't know if this game even has bears. Bears are not that common around here. You like being comfy in bed? How about being comfy on a circle bed? Some more deer over there. They're getting away. They're prancing about. What the hell? Is that a camp? Is that a bandit camp? A poacher camp? It is a camp of some sort, one that I apparently have already found before. But there's no one here. Just have some beans. Love to be snug as a bug between your pecs, Chris. I'm just so eepy right now. Well, just climb up, there's plenty of space. Plenty of space on the Zerg. Apparently this isn't robbing. Well, is this like a bandit camp? And the bandits just fucked off. Or maybe I've killed them before. Weird. I could have slept here with them. Can't pick that up. Work really tired me out today. Oh yeah, I can imagine being mentally exhausted from wiring. Is that a pig? It is, it's a gutted pig, so that's the poachers. Okay, this is definitely where the poachers are. I mean, it's a bit obvious that that's their camp. If there's a pig just outside. Maybe I should have come here during the night. Also no coffee had today. Oh yeah, that will do it. Also, that's not a pig. I'll take that back. It's a, it's the wild version of a pig. A boar. Yeah, that's it. There's another camp down there. A little shack thing. Looks like more poaching hut. Oh yeah, these are hare traps, I think. These are supposed to be rabbit traps. But it doesn't, it's like doesn't affect me. Yeah, these are all like traps, I think. Maybe. From all the branches. When they're bunched up like that. I'm not 100% sure though. Those things are deadly? Yeah, they are. I saw a couple deer. I don't know where they went. They pranced off and I haven't seen them since. Just rabbits. Just hares. Just hares and nothing else. I could get you some antlers, dude, but there's nothing to get antlers from. This forest is dry. It's been poached to death. Poached to dry. Siphon, you horse pretty well too. Is this a road? It is a road. Hi. Yeah, dragons are fairly good. With hoarding. You two are proving that. Just living up to the stereotype. It's a well. Is there a stash? Nope, it's just a well. A broken well. It's kind of funny, how can you break a well? You need one of everything. Sounds like hoarder talk to me. Man, I love foresty atmospheres like this. Especially because this is very real forest atmosphere. This is exactly how it feels. Huh. That's pretty cute. Bunch of mints. Oh my god, how much did I pick up? What the fuck, Henry? How did you do that? I just uprooted half the garden in one swing. I picked up 136 mint. What the hell? How did you do that, Henry? I'm never going to run out of mint. What about the comfrey? I'll just take a little comfrey. It's all gone. Oh, 30 comfrey. Yeah, 136 mints. Wow. Henry has fast hands. And I'm not even a good pickpocket. It's just hares. I want deer. How hard is it to find deer? Goddamn. Yeah, my backpack is definitely fresh. Everything smells of mint in there. I think the only reason Henry is not covered in ticks walking through this forest is because he's completely covered head to toe in multiple layers of clothing, as well as like a little umbrella around his head. Otherwise, he'd probably have like 30 ticks by now. That's one of those big problems when you go through forests that also, man, this is so cool. The cleared area of the forest because of the tall trees. That's cool. That looks nice. But yeah, well, that's one of the dangers of going through forests is ticks just fall on you. Take all that mint, mash it into a powder and presto, anyone can smell like mint regardless of what you originally smelled like. Yeah. I do have a buff. I do have a buff called Flower Power, which is if I have a lot of herbs on me. So I get a charisma bonus. So I level up my speech. Oh yeah, when I was asking. Increases your skill speech when haggling. You have a 50% higher reputation when you talk to women, and a +1 speech bonus, so you can persuade them more easily and you can avail of Bath Wench's services for free. Merchants will be more willing to buying stolen items from you. I think I like maybe Troubadour. It's mostly because of the bath. Bathing. I can just take baths for free. Sure. What about Lowborn? Oh, that's the, because I picked Highborn. I can't pick Lowborn. No deer. Just rabbits. Where are all the deer at? There they are! At this point it might be easier to just buy antlers from people. Those might not be deer though, they might be roes. But if they have antlers, I'm happy. Stop! I am the law. Stop right there. Stop moving. Stop! I've been looking for so long. I'm not gonna lose you now. The fuck? Where are they going? I've never seen deer go outside of the forest. If they are outside of forest, does that mean they are... Hi. Got one. Man, they just don't care. Yeah, they're all those. That's annoying. I don't know if they can have an antler if they're just a doe. If they can, like, have an antler to loot. Yeah, probably not. I'm thinking more that it's a video game, but it's probably real enough in that sense. That was a miss. Pretty big miss. My hunting skill will increase anyway on my archery. Oh. Another garden. This one has more mints. I don't need any more mints. What's this blue thing? Oh, her Paris is nice. I definitely don't need any more bins. Is that black? Not black, like wormwood. Nope, that's not something I can pick up. The blue one is really tripping me off because it looks like some herb I can pick up. Black wormwood, yeah. Sage is nice. Alright, well... Where's a deer hunting spot? I'll just go there first. Because it marks on the map and I definitely found a few. There's one. Oh, it's a roe. I don't know if roes have, can have antlers. They can, can't they? There's a deer hunting spot. It's all the way down south. God damn. Does it has to be a deer antler? Yes. Alright, let's go south. Let's do this properly. I'm going to need to sleep when I arrive. Thankfully, this horse is fast. Actually, I think it's better if I just go up there and sleep in my own bed. Instead of sleeping at the miller's. Because I don't think he's happy. He will be happy if I just kept sleeping there. After I'm good and I have my own room up here. Close. Sleep. Yeah, that's fine. Sleep 12 hours. And then by the time I reach the deer hunting spot, it's gonna be daytime again. Need some food. These pretzels are going bad. Not anymore. Have some wine. Ah, level up my drinking. Oh wait, I think I got that last time when I saved. Oh yeah, I did, because I got loose tongue, I remember. Oh, I got a bit food poisoning. The pretzels gave me food poisoning. Oops. I ate bad pretzels. Right, off to the deer hunting spot. Let's get a torch. And yeah, let's just go west. I keep forgetting up where I was, literally up where I am. There is a guy who's looking for hide. I can give him hide. He asked me to poach for them. I got some hides from other sources too. It's up in Tomberg, so when I go back, I'll have to do it. Where's the bridge? Oh, there it is. It's so hard to navigate in the dark. Am I in the right? I'm not going the right direction at all. Strange gore. Spin, strange girl. Did you have enough sleep, Happy?
Yeah.
Okay, now I just didn't turn it. I never see the road.
Yeah.
Okay, here it is. There we go, now I'm on the right track. It's too dark to see. I'm gonna have to get over I just turn... I really love opening the map and then just having a 180. I know where I'm going. I'm going to the deer hunting spot. Hello, charcoal burners. Good morning. It is.
Shame I can't swim.
Yeah, it's really hard to see the path through. There is a way through somewhere here. Oh, there it is, I think. I think that's the one. No, it wasn't. Yeah, this isn't it. This game had the genius idea, or like this game had a very genius mechanic for, or very genius reasoning on why can Henry not swim? Because in other games like Vice City, why can't you swim? But in this game, it's like, yeah, it's medieval times. Lots of people don't know how to swim, including a blacksmith's son. Which could be something that Henry learns, like how he learned how to read. But I think it's fine. It's still more authentic. And yeah, that too, he's wearing armor. Even if he could swim, I don't think he would be able to with the armor I'm wearing. Okay, deer hunting spot down south. Let's get him. Yeah, the deep land of circles. Sargels. Is this a grave? This looks like a grave mound. Oh, there's a deer. That was quick, he just spawned behind me or something. There's another one. I missed it, I think. Oh no, I scared it. Yeah, they have actual horns. Unlike those other fake deer. Got him. Look at him. Look at that beast. I can't get the horn for some reason. Yeah, I guess I can't loot it every time. That's a bit silly though. Just cut it off with my sword. Yeah. I know, those horns are huge, but for some reason I can't, even though I have the skill for it. Hunting. Enables you to get antlers from hunted animals. So... yeah. Bullatus edulis. This must be edible. There's a bunch of bite marks. Or like, it looks like the animals had bit out of those mushrooms. So it has to be edible, right? An estimable fruit of the Bohemian lands, tasty boiled or roasted with meat or porridge. Yeah, that's a edible mushroom. I don't think it's slugs, I think it's just the deer and hares have been chomping out of them. Or maybe slugs, but it looks like bite marks from other animals. I don't know if I need a tool or something to get the antlers, but I don't need a tool for the hides, so I don't think that's the case. I think it's just sometimes it doesn't drop one. Where's the deer hunting? Oh, it's right here, where I am. Where's the other deer? Maybe the antlers were not in good condition. Should I just stay in the spot and keep turning around, waiting for a deer to pop up again? Because that worked last time. Just waiting around the area. As soon as I got there, I saw 2 deer, so maybe. Tokens. Yeah, they probably come to eat, drink from the water. It's their little spot. See a bunch of hares, but no deer. Getting close to getting a potent from tokens for once. Nice. Oh, there's a deer. Please give me the antlers. That went too low. Can I shoot through the bushes? I can. Well, I didn't actually, but... And a new hunting perk. What new things can I learn? Tusks. Get awful. You cause wild animals more damage. I already killed them at being 1 hit. Wild animals will be less skittish when you're close. I think it's the skittish is nice. But yeah. Awful. Stop sliding. Antlers and kidney. There we go, got them antlers. I got some stolen in God knows where. So apparently that forest is not owned by anyone. God knows where. So even if I poach here, it's kind of not that bad. Hi. Okay, well, I'm gonna go back and it's gonna be the stream. Maybe I'll hand... No, I'm just gonna hand the antlers back immediately. I'm going to hand the hides to the guy who was asking for it. But I'm not going to do the deer antler one. I'll do that next stream. Because it's the end times. skin is like spleens from the deity of Carmiana? I don't know. I mean, it's an awful. I still have to wait until the situation clears up in my head. Yeah, there's the skin, hair skin. Which I have, hair pelt. Yeah, mine is 3. Now let me do that real quick, and then it's gonna be a stream.
Yeah.
Oh, he's on the other side of town. Well, jump over, because I have a good horse. Hey.
I'm at
Tanner.
your service, Sir Knight.
I've got those hides you wanted.
I like how I can ask him about the poachers too. Even though I literally just gave him poached hair pelt.
Now that's what I call quality. That'll do me just fine. Here, you've earned a bit of coin.
About the poachers. Yeah, that's just a repeating thing I can't do. I can keep making money from hides.
What was that?
Alright, well yeah, that's gonna be Henry for now. And next time I'm gonna hand the antlers back. I learn more about the poachers around these parts. Yeah, I'm glad. I hope people have enjoyed their time, their Wednesday. Hope I could make people smile this Wednesday. Let's see who can we raid.
Marp. Marp, marp. I think I raided Shiba yesterday, right? Oh, Stripey's probably playing Elden Ring with Shiba. I'm losing size slowly. Are you, Talon? Oh, is it because you're giving it away? I mean, you do have like 3 Terras or something. So that's a difference. That's the difference maker right there. Also, thank you, Chaotic Dirk, for the 6-month Prime resub, and thank you, There's the Turtle, for the 2 months resub. Super appreciated. And I think I'll just raid your shields because it's been a bit. Your shields. Yeah, Yosh. I feel like a lot of people are already there from here. So yeah, if you want to be part of the raid, just refresh. But some of you are probably already watching your shields because I can see you in chat. But yeah. Thank you everyone for coming. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the support, for being around, for being having so much fun. And yeah, hope you guys have a hope you guys have a good night. I'm gonna be off tomorrow on Thursday. I'll be back on Friday, and I'm not 100% sure what I will do. Either continue Doom or something else, some another one-off game. We'll see. Yeah, you guys have a good night.
Cheese.
And a good Thursday. Goodbye. Nurple us when you arrive. Goodbye. Bye.